talking about fucking Star Wars because The Mandalorian came out last night. We're just talking about stupid stuff because the Mandalorians are kind of retarded. So, like, and I like Star Wars, chat. Like, I actually like Star Wars a lot. But Mandalore is like one of those few factions, like, they got like Corinthian helmets, and that's why everyone thinks they're cool. Their lore is that they're fucking like retards in space. And we're talking about how Jango Fett gets his ass kicked because, like, he runs away from Obi-Wan, right? He gets fucking murder fucked by fucking Mace Windu.
I do think I see his jetpack trying to flare up, but this is way too late when a Jedi comes.
Boba Fett gets his ass kicked by a fucking disarmed Jedi. Like, the Mandalorian, your impression just from the movies alone of Mandalorians is that they're fucking just awful at everything.
They get their ass kicked constantly.
Like, they're like, the Mandalorian Wars and the Old Republic lore is like, oh, the Mandalorians fought like against the Jedi. It was like super epic that we were like, it's like, no, they didn't. They got their asses kicked. Like, that's what really happened.
They're glorified stormtroopers.
They're slightly better stormtroopers.
No, they're glorified dark troopers.
Dark troopers.
Yeah, those are the jump troopers. These guys are the jump packs.
The edgy ones, yeah. They got black armor because they're not racist. You see, the Empire's diverse too, guys.
The Empire wouldn't just hire white people. Just, whoa. Actually, they're Maori people. I guess the clones.
I keep thinking back to, like, fucking Finn left. God damn it, our diversity hire left.
Nah, we're racist again. Right. Does that mean I can say the N-word again? Somebody in the back.
Yeah, you can.
My controller went to sleep. There we go.
Good.
We're gonna play a Nintendo video game. Look, I have these things too.
You better
also, Cad Bane's hat in Mandalorian isn't big enough. It needs to be wider. And
the best thing is Cad Bane gets killed with a literal pointy stick.
The other problem I have with Cad Bane is my
he's a Mary Sue.
My fucking ears.
Here's the problem with Cad Bane.
How is this so loud? Boop, 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 boop. This track has no right to be this good, by the way.
Although, just as a reminder, here's the problem with Cad Bane is...
Chat, can you hear us all right? Or is this too loud?
Let me turn on the stream
I think it might
for just
be
a
too
minute.
loud. Fix the audio stuff before we start.
The audio isn't terrible. It's the music goes a little bit louder than the voices though.
Maybe it's just this menu.
Also, see, I wanted to say this before the stream started, but Kibs, can I talk shit about people here?
No.
People we don't know.
No, Bear. Nobody cares about random people you talk shit about.
No, I want to talk shit about lead humans.
Bear, shut your whore mouth.
Mainly because I want to be fully robbed.
Was he upset by the kettle or whatever the thing is?
Yeah, I don't know if he got upset, but I just saw this announcement. I don't care for that stuff, but I just read that announcement. Oh god, this makes me... It is so corporate.
Well, VTubers are corporate.
Yeah, it's just whenever I see this, because we had that topic on the other day, and I was just sitting, I can't get into this. I don't know why, and then I see this, oh, I know why I can't get into this. This is why.
E-girls. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, we're purple. I forgot we're purple.
Make sure you stream to Discord.
Streaming.
How the fuck do I do that?
You stream to Discord.
Oh no. Is there a way to make a projector? Hold on.
Celeste E.
Be quiet, Fairman. Screen capture. Capture games and stuff. Browser source capture. We gotta figure out a better way to do this. Because streaming... Like, my audio is all broken, by the way. So that's why everything's all weirdly balanced.
Oh, no.
Because anytime I stream these games, it breaks everything. Not because of anything in specific. But that's due to the fact that Elgato and Streamlabs hate each other.
One is a cat and the other one's a dog.
How do you make a source projector, whatever the fuck it's called.
I mean, Gato.
Be quiet, Fair
was...
Bear! Where's my
Okay.
source projector? Now that I've made Fair Bear shut his fucking Nazi mouth, just scream. Beep.
That's weird.
Projector! Create source projector. I don't know what that means. Create output projector. What's that mean? Boop. I pressed it!
Oh, Georgius, you better step lightly what you did there.
Trying to be a squigger, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
let's just
okay.
read what he wrote last.
It's the Lesty.
I gotta stream
oh
it.
boy. That little man's gonna get punched.
Little man. Oh, you should be a little man.
You go over here, my little man. Oh yeah, little man. Punch in the face.
Fucking turd.
Ooh yeah.
Shut up, Nazis.
Oh no.
Nazis!
He regularly
Wait.
calls you that because you're Italian.
What the fuck? Oh my god, we're in a little window when I do that. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff off there.
That looks weird, chat. That looks weird. How do I make
This
that
does
go
look
full
weird.
screen? Hold on.
The last time you were streaming the actual game to us.
Full display to screen 1. There. That'll fix that. Now you shouldn't even notice the difference. Sorry if this takes a second, chat, because I'm trying to experiment with a better way of doing this. There. Now it looks normal. Yay!
Problem is that we have no audio still.
Yeah, you're gonna have to live without audio today.
Okay.
Until
I'll
I
play
figure out
music
another
for
solution.
myself. Very quiet music, so it doesn't bleed through my mouth.
Oh my god, I'm playing on a controller. Whoa, dude, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, whoa, no.
Actually, together what we'll do later is we'll actually come up with a solution around the fucking thing. Ah, I forgot how to play this game!
Remember, Kib, purple kill purple, yellow kill yellow. If it's blue, use ice.
Oh, dude. What the fuck? The controls for this game are weird. There we go.
It's a console game. Woo. And hello, Anime Ackman. He says hi to Kib, who she loves so much.
Good little slut. He's dicks. This game teaches you racism. That's why Samus hates the alien so much, because the hentai. By the way, if you look up if you look up fucking Samus or anything like that, she gets fucking railed by pretty much everything she fights. That's pretty awful. I feel bad for her now.
People have made actual games, H games, specifically for her.
Yeah, no, I figured that out because a lot of people told me this stuff, and it's like wow, like there's a serious amount of weird stuff around. Like, I'm not surprised, but sometimes you underestimate how big a fandom really is. And how big the Metroid IP is. But, like, it's fucking huge shit. Oh, that's right. Wrong
The
button.
problem with her is also that she's a genuinely strong female character, and people like putting these down.
She's getting put in place by everything she fights.
It's all about being dominant and stuff.
What are women for if not to be dominated? They're like, oh my god.
I don't really think
my
Samus.
God.
What is fucking? All I hear is from Fair Bear. What do you say?
Get in the
Putting a
way.
character down like Peach, who is dead. Okay. Someone that was a lot of people get a kick out of it.
Like I don't think Samus is all that domineering a character, from what I
That's not what I
remember.
said, but it's a strong character.
She's strong, but not dominant. Because we've never seen that. And I remember in Metroid, what was it? Fusion? She came across as actually quite girly. Strong, but girly.
She has maternal instinct. She takes care of animals
Yeah,
specifically.
feminine character, but
That's how you write a female character and make her a female.
I did heavily hint on it that she does have a little bit of...
A little bit of what, Fairman? Stutterfuck.
I mean, she's grown, she's a mental problem.
Well, she watched her parents
Nothing,
get killed by
yeah,
Ridley.
yeah, nothing super serious, but I could assume she comes along with quite cold.
And the race that took care of her went extinct. That didn't help either.
Yeah.
There's
It's not
much hentai of Samus, much rap as well. There's rap. That's weird. Oh, rape. Oh. Never mind.
No.
I don't know. I think rap is better than rape. Rape is better than rap. So.
True. I'd rather be raped than listen to rap.
Yeah, I don't respect rap.
It could be like the good old school kind of rap.
Old school kind of rape, yeah.
Old school kind of rape where you go into a dark alley, you know.
Kibs is in a prison and the fucking cellmate starts rapping in the middle of the night. And Kibs like, I know him.
Samus refuses to peg Kyle.
I don't know.
What is there something to do here? Kubo's doors, daddy.
Yeah,
Also, I just realized I don't have any sound.
Yeah, you don't,
Yes.
and you won't until I figure out another solution for sound.
Downless behavior.
We need to figure out how to do sound without breaking all my audio devices. Because the previous stream broke all my audio devices. You know, I spent the entire morning one day fixing it. And you know what my solution was? I couldn't figure it out. It just started working, but not the way it was supposed to originally. So I was like, I'm not gonna touch this thing ever again. So I'm not...
Kibs, use your ice weapon.
Alright, you got the ice? Oh, yeah, you got
Yeah,
the ice.
fair fucko bear. Now, yes, that's how she was in Metroid Fusion. Contrast with contrast with that with Other M. Never played Other M. Metroid Fusion was my first Metroid game.
So M has the most personality out of all games.
The problem with Other M is that they really fucked Samus in favor of giving her I want to say father figure, but it's more so like a mentor in Adam.
The mentor was okay, but it's
Adam they alluded to in Fusion because he was talking about a lot.
I like the idea of her having a mentor in the Federation. I just don't like the fact that they fucked her throughout the entire game.
And I like the idea of the character.
Wait, like literally fucked her?
No.
No, it's like she wasn't allowed to use any of her gear unless she was given explicit orders to.
You're not authorized to use that. Yeah, no,
So
I remember seeing that.
she would go into a volcano. It's like, you can't use your fucking fire suit yet. Okay. I guess I'll burn alive here.
I see why she left the Federation because of all the bureaucratic bullshit tape.
She still works for them, but you know. Also,
she's a
kill
bounty hunter. She's a bounty hunter. She works for whoever pays the bounty. Although I think she's the kind of bounty hunter that only goes after a specific type of targets.
Remember, Kibs, these guys are weak to certain elements.
As I said, the white ones are the easiest. Because they get frozen. Because, oh yes, this damage type that basically stuns enemies. Yeah, this enemy is only vulnerable to this damage type. Oh, how bad for him. Is he immune to stunning? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna have a bad day. Salty.
I'm purple, abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
You must use your purple gun. Kill them with the purple.
Violence makes me depressed.
Remember, shut the fuck up. Don't be fucking gay.
No, that's true.
Yeah, he fucking just rejected the missile, okay.
He just no.
She's more like a mercenary that occasionally works for them. Yeah.
So I don't want you guys to lock my abilities away. I'll just do that myself by constantly losing them. At least I had some better reason.
She gets back very quickly in this game. In fact, she's got new abilities in this game.
Oh yeah? Name one.
The Ice Beam.
pretty sure she had that one before. Because
The,
freezing Metroid was always a thing.
Oh yeah, freezing Metroid. Which is there anything new actually? Is it like is the rolling one where you roll up the
The phase
the
and shit, but
vents?
I wouldn't even call that one new because that one is literally just specific to this game's unique environment. So I would call that one.
They
It's
have,
an upgraded environment.
they have doors, you fucking Nancy.
And yeah,
Kibs, what do you want?
your love infection.
No, I don't think he wants that.
He's ice Kibs, killing with ice.
The X-ray visor.
It's too late.
You're
Yeah.
lucky he doesn't have a lot of health to begin with.
Fusion was my first Metroid game as well. I like that other M gave you the ability to react to incoming fire, but Samus Returns did it better. Never played that, never even heard of that one.
There's a lot of Metroid games, and then there was just a long time there was no Metroid games.
Yeah, Nintendo is. I mean, I give it that to Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't push out sequels just because we need a sequel. They push out a sequel when they think that's
Well, they also didn't think Metroid was going to sell, honestly.
maybe that, but I cannot.
Because they made a spin-off for Metroid that just flopped because it was bad.
Federation Force, yes.
And then they
Because
just
they
decided
tried to-
they're not going to make another one.
Because I tried to jump on the bandwagon. I tried to do the whole cutesy stuff, which is not a good idea. But yeah,
Bear.
I'll give Nintendo that they don't do the whole. We need a new Mario game every year. That's like Ubisoft.
To be fair, Mario they do different things with the Mario games. Like they all have their own gimmicks.
Yeah, but that's that thing that they not just okay. This is Mario. It's the same game, but this time everything is pink. The experiment.
Everything is pink.
The experiment. They don't just push out a game to put on a game.
I thought you were gonna say like, but this time they're all furries because they're wearing cat costumes. Metroid 2 was also called Samus Returns. It was the original game. Boy.
That's how you little spaz die. And thank you for your generous donations. Keeping the studio alive, even on a Tuesday. Tuesday is it Tuesday? I don't even know.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
And they were all real hosts in there too. So it's like, you all, I mean,
Yeah,
you
the
one
rest
guy.
of you kill yourself. No, I'm kidding. Like, what?
You didn't donate, therefore I don't like you anymore.
Get off my channel. Snorkels at him. I'm like, okay.
But, oh wait, I just realized the Kibs are streaming this.
Are you being retarded?
Yes. No, I don't know.
The answer is yes. When is Fairbear not retarded? Boop.
When is a fair bear not a fair bear?
I fell down.
When he becomes a bear bear.
No! Fell down the way. Boop 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 ba doop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop ba doop.
Stir is sad. He feels offended by you, Kibs.
Well, you're just a little stir fuck. He's like, I give you money. Oh yeah, wait, wasn't it you? No, Joyful Lad. That's right. I put out a request for editors and I only got one response, which surprises me that I even got one to begin with, because I was expecting none. Not every time when you actually request for things do you actually get people to sign up, or people that think you'll even bother to look at their thing.
It's actually a rarity that people do.
It's a rarity that people respond. Because I'd rather hire from my community than fucking hire some random fuck I don't know.
The Asian community is probably gonna be in on the memes and stuff.
Yes. Also, they're generally going to be more passionate about it than anything else. That's the one thing where Barch and I disagree. I want to pull from the community, not pull away.
You do want to paint a good pick, but you don't want someone that is too into this stuff.
I like the Prime series, but Metroid is still Super Metroid is still my favorite. Yeah, they're pretty different games. Just based off the actual like way the games look, because one's 2D, one's 3D. You know.
There's only one bit of loot in this whole thing, though, I remember.
You remember it being worth it?
I remember I'm gonna grab it. That's about it.
We're here again, huh?
Remember we died. We gotta find a save point next time. We got pretty far.
Wait, did you? Oh my god, you died. I thought you. Oh.
He died twice.
Yeah, in this section. Because we never found the save point the first time. Of course, it's the last one.
The baby.
Oh, what a cucky thing.
Nice. What's your thoughts on what happened to the studio that made Forspoken?
I mean, it sucks for them that their game just absolutely flopped, but at the same time, like, that's the nature of the biz.
No, they're gone. That's what he means.
Yeah, no. They are gone. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, I thought you meant it too.
They got consumed back into the amalgamation that is Square Enix.
The monstrosity that Square Enix is, yeah. Like,
The Eldritch Abomination.
Okay, we're almost there. One more spinny spin, and then we're good.
Eldritch Abomination is fitting for Square
Oh,
Enix.
fucking...
Considering they're Japanese, they're probably more like a fucking Oni or something.
Like the Oni.
Is it a missile expansion? Yes, that was what it was.
5 missiles.
Dum 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 dum.
Alright.
Like, unfortunately for them, they made a bad game, so therefore they got consumed back into the mass.
It'll be a valuable lesson for them if they ever work on a future project.
Probably available than other people.
Lucky I lived.
I'm pretty sure that's the part where you can just insta-kill yourself, right?
Yeah, the others, if you're on the rail, it kills you because you actually get squished by this thing, and you know how games handle with squishing damage.
I've seen the footage for FF16, which the gameplay looks decent enough. It's still got the art style I hate that they've been trying to use for years now.
Oh man, lost so much health to these fuckers.
Wait, was Forspoken originally 80 on Steam? I don't believe so. I don't think it did that well with the initial release. Do super missiles hurt the yellow one? Says Astrian Conclave for $5.
I think the super missiles of each type of weapon probably would, if I had to guess.
Let me see.
Makes sense to me.
Forspoken. $70 fucking dollars. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, the $70 thing needs to be universally rejected. The prices should be going down. The developers even said they should be going down.
Currently speaking, Forspoken is mixed on both sides of the ratings, so. Initial Steam.
We're not gonna rotate the bottom one too. Oh no, that's not the bounty button.
The videos I actually saw on Forspoken were very kind to it, but they still tore into the game. It's like, we have to be nice or else the fucking Square Enix will just never let us have the game for free again, but
Yeah,
you know, the game's kind of ass.
Which is why a lot of those first side videos you just can't really trust anymore. Because at this point, the only people that get an early view are people that are gonna, we're not gonna say anything yet.
No, they still torrent to the game. They're like, but it's it's a good game, but except for all these flaws that.
Have you seen
all these horrible flaws.
Have you seen the fucking Hogwarts Legacy thing on Kotaku where it was basically that, oh, the game is really good, but not really, and it does this really well, but actually it's not good. Where that when not allowed to say anything negative, but I really wanted to say some negative. It was really schizophrenic.
YouTubers have been doing it too nowadays, so it's not real. There aren't really any reliable sources.
After the game came out, and you can buy it because then they can gate who plays them and who doesn't.
So you're not going to get an honest opinion on a game from someone until like a good while after the honeymoon period.
Yep.
No.
Because they're either going to.
No, the honeymoon period is a legit thing.
Yeah, but you can get a good opinion.
You can sometimes, but like it's very rare.
Yeah.
Because the honeymoon period that everyone had with Atomic Heart evaporated.
I don't like Kibs.
Because everyone's like, it's not that bad, Kib. And then like afterwards, like, yeah, it kind of was bad. Never
Played
mind.
it for 2 hours. It needed a fucking break, or his heart would explode.
So I got lucky because the game bugs actually saved me money because that game was not good. And the rage sales actually worked for Atomic Heart. It's not a good game. It's not very interesting.
Rage sale and horny bait.
But people were so easily duped by rage bait and horny bait that it's both funny and sad, because it goes to show that what makes a video game sell has nothing to do with the quality of it. It just has to do with if you can rage bait stupid people. And the vast majority of people, we already know, are too stupid to know any better.
Also, in that regard, I'm pretty sure what I said happened. I saw a guy trying to set up himself and their project for cancellation because of PR. Oh, this is a new thing because of all of you. Is this contrarian? I don't know, but where people just support someone that's getting cancelled, no matter what the product is.
Yeah. But to continue what I was saying earlier, the honeymoon period goes both ways when it comes to discourse, because people are either going to immediately shit on the game and continue to shit on the game for the next couple months, or they're going to continue just lavishing praise on it. It's one or the other, and that's going to be, and you're not going to get an honest opinion until like long after.
Oh god, I forgot how this fucking weapon works.
Remember, this guy's easy, but you have very little health. He's consuming the yellow.
This guy is easy.
I think he's just supposed to be like a common enemy,
He is.
but they're introducing you in the first place because he has a lot of health.
It's the standard introduction of this is the new common enemy.
I would think common.
The big boy. The big chonker.
I do not remember this guy at all.
It's because he has he has very few mechanics.
With that animation, what? And then he just fell over.
My god, what are you talking about, good shank? We're gonna shank you. He's like, mega shakies.
When it comes to modern games, you typically wait for a couple patches because none of them release fully completed nowadays.
Yeah, the new developer philosophy in the modern era is we can ship it, we can patch it later. One of the things that on our dev team we talked about and how we're going to handle it, which is why we're reverting to old techniques of just finish it, then worry about it later, because we got to finish it first. The idea is to patch it as much in-house as if we can't patch it later. I need fucking spawn point, or the game needs to give me a fucking break.
Yeah, this is typically the point where you start dying. Actually, maybe you can go back. No, never mind. You have to go through like multiple fucking kill areas before you get it. Like you get the healing point.
What you could try to do is farm help, also check the map.
You can strike some crates, maybe.
Have I been through this before?
Yeah, no. This is the part where you destroy the debris, I think. Check the map, says Ragnarok.
I said that one too.
I know, Vermin. We all
but
fucking
Ragnarok said it. Ragnarok.
Yeah, I was talking to Squealy.
The save room's gotta be coming up. I hope for our sake, or we'll be fucking dead.
See, that's the nice thing on an emulator, you can just pause the save.
Yes.
Which makes some games a lot easier. But then again, is the game only as hard because it has shitty save spots? Is it really hard?
What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Fuck!
Oop. At least these guys are easy.
Yeah, that's what I said. That was the worst idea. This is the easiest enemy. Besides anything that gets one-shotted.
Blah blah, we read this before.
I am happy that Nintendo is remastering their old games, though. That's good.
Now they just need to, you know, start making PC games again.
Yeah, some games
never happening.
It's never gonna happen, yeah.
Nice health.
It's because Nintendo are like they really do not like people, you know, playing their games because they refuse to allow emulation and they refuse to allow.
They're one of the weirdest not developers, but companies I've seen in that regard, where it's like they are sitting on so much potential money if they would just port to PC. Like they would make more money than fucking God. Yet they actively fucking choose to castrate themselves, which is like one of those things like you're sabotaging your actual self here. Like the biggest thing that hurts Nintendo is Nintendo. They have great games, they have a fucking fantastic library, they have a consistently good library, which is very abnormal, by the way. And
the
yet
worst Nintendo game usually is still very well made.
Well, Nintendo is they have this like quality standard thing, like even the games that people didn't like or were controversial because of the changes were still fundamentally speaking well games, like Super Mario Sunshine. I know so many people that dislike that game, but they're like, well, you know, it's actually pretty mechanically solid. Well, why the fuck you dislike that game would be retarded. It's Power Wash Simulator, the video game.
It's Power Wash Simulator, but with Mario Paint.
Yeah, basically.
Super Mario Sunshine Remake has a realism mode where you can literally play like Power Wash Simulator like that game. Really in depth. All of the authors gonna love it.
Oops, I didn't mean to take another fucking worthless picture. God fucking damn it.
I think that is one of the reasons why, for example, the Mario games are going strong, while the Sonic games are just lingering around because they're actually innovating without completely losing what the games were about.
The funny thing about Sonic games is that they're about going fast, but you constantly get stopped.
You know I'm missing something here?
Also, I find in terms of characters, I find the Sonic characters is completely and utterly unappealing.
They're retarded.
Well, they're one-dimensional.
So, yeah, so the one
oh,
of
there
them
we go.
is a fat plumber. Okay, the other one is a bratty little teenager, basically. Okay.
A 90s teenager, mind you.
Yeah, it's even worse.
You know, a dead creature, and they're extinct.
For good reason.
Not sure if this is still a thing, but Nintendo didn't even like it when you made content with their IP. You had to either partner either with your YouTube channel or by video basis.
They changed it. But that was a huge deal why I didn't cover Nintendo back in the day.
Yeah, they were very, very, very anti, you're not allowed to talk about it without giving us money.
But they got a bit of a feeling that was more of them being Japanese thing that did something else, but hard to say. He just went flying.
Nice and plump.
My hell.
I wish the purple guy shot purple little blast instead of yellow.
A dodge function. This game has a dodge function.
It does. I just did it twice to dodge those blasts.
Because it felt like okay. Because it felt like the dodge was really weak. Oh, the yellow ones are the hardest one. Can you hit them with the super missile?
I'll try.
Probably should be able to.
If you do not have missile.
Oh. I don't
You used all
work.
of
Beep, beep, beep.
Remember the energy beam eats them like mad.
But man, is it worth it?
God damn it.
Why do you make multiple shots before each shot? Do you have some kind of...
It does that.
Huh.
No, I like when I press the trigger, it shoots automatically.
It's required to hold it, I'm guessing. This controls wise.
Anytime you charge it.
Actually, you might be able to fix that in the setting. To immediately let you charge it.
Why is that normal? I thought that was like part of the game that it does
I'm
that.
thinking it might be a setting.
I don't think that's normal. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing like that. So normally you hold it and then...
It's just a hold, yeah.
Yeah. Can I begin? Get help now!
It's gone.
They really should have stuff like helping up stay on the map a little bit longer.
Recorded to logbook.
We're almost back to where we were, but we're almost dead.
It was also much easier to farm health in the 2D games.
Yeah,
Because you just go into a room and leave the room. Yeah. Enter the room, leave the room.
Last night, that should have been changed.
Hey, actual Kip. Hey, actual Fairbear and actual Reg.
Regular line X, though.
I mean, Italian line. He's like, "Ugh."
Reg actual noise.
Regular in the military. His codename is Regular line Actual.
I could really
Might
use.
Regular.
It did show that there was a room back there, but I really doubt that room will help me, or I can even reach it.
No, Kibs. At least look at it. Where's Kibs?
Where's it? It's like over here.
I think the room is behind this guy, the big guy to the left.
I thought you said Rags at first. Unfortunately, me and Rags share a similar name.
One's a cat,
Oh.
one's a fur fag.
Oh, my nuts.
Rumble.
Yep, we gotta get that bomb in order to deal with
Are
that.
you sure that's wrong?
Yep, I'm sure. Because this is a new thing they're introducing, it's locking us from certain areas. Meaning we need a tool to overcome that thing.
Yes. It's almost like it's a Metroid game.
But he's playing Metroid?
Kibs playing Metroid?
I thought he's playing the Halo spin-off about Smash Chief's girlfriend. That was a pairing that was so fucking popular, Master Chief and Samus.
Because they both wore armor.
No, they both fight space aliens. I mean, certainly a more fitting combination than Samus and Mario.
Samus.
Or Samus and Pikachu. Like, there was actually a story about her and Pikachu doing that. That was in Smash Bros.
Mass Brothers.
How do you lock onto this fucker?
Well, he's currently behind a wall, so I don't think you can actually look at him yet. He also might be an enemy. Might be just being
He's
like
fucking with
an
your
enemy
visor.
that forcibly fucks with your equipment.
Yeah.
I have no idea where to shoot.
Get him.
I can't.
No, the joke. For anyone coming over from Arch's stream, they might know, is that I mistook Arch's stream for yours. Oh, okay.
What?
Apparently Arch was looking at your stream and then he assumed this was Archer, the Kibs stream.
Oh fuck, dude! Like hitting this guy is almost impossible.
Maybe go to get. Oh wait, you just got it.
Like I thought it would be the infrared. Maybe,
X-ray.
maybe it's because I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
I'll
Maybe
switch.
scan him? Oh, now he's dead.
Well, apparently we got him, so whew.
You hit him a couple of times.
We're pretty low on health, so that got pretty close.
I don't think he hit you though, did he?
Oh, he
I
did.
think you're getting an upgrade now, though.
Ah, puzzle that'll kill me with no save. Nice.
No, you didn't lose. You didn't actually lose that
Then
much health.
Kibs, just look before you jump in.
How's it open again?
That requires the big ice
The big ice.
missile. The big ice missile.
I sometimes forget how
Missile.
that works.
Missile Kib. You don't have it yet.
I don't have the ice missile. Like the button no worky. Boop. Boop. No
Doesn't
help.
actually mean you know what? I'm gonna grab my Switch and I'm gonna play Dread while you're playing this as well.
You fucking weeb.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my emulator and play Fusion.
Both of you kill yourself now. Like, we're gonna be retarded and noidy, and they adjust their little stupid nerdy glass, like snorkeling all the while.
This is a Metroid stream, where everyone that wants to join is required to play at least one version of Metroid that isn't played by someone already. And the last one coming in has to play
Oh,
one-
it's
which
a
was the most played one.
maze.
The last one coming in has to play more Fire Emblem.
No, I actually have a Switch, so I can just grab my Switch from across the room.
Wow. I guess I had
It's actually really good for travel. It's a really good travel item.
Oh, what's this stuff?
Bomb.
Almost as good as the. Oh, look at that! It's almost as good as the 3DS was for travel.
Oh,
Bonk.
fortunately, it does very little damage. No,
That is
it's
why
just lock squealy. Scan the door. It's too late.
See, this is why I actually like Nintendo's offering them, because the other consoles don't offer me anything. The Switch with the portability is something where I just go.
Fairman, you're talking to a fucking box again.
Yeah.
Bear in a box. Do 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 do.
Well,
Get as slow as explosion. He got
oh yeah, no. 220 people watching kids play Metroid? No, not when there's this many simultaneous streams going on. There's a reason why we're doing a bunch of stuff to set ourselves apart.
Cringe, Ryan. Fucking cringe.
Because
Like
we need
Hyrule
money.
Warriors.
Right, Kip, check the door, that's it.
Yeah, it's unlocked now. I hope to God it's a save. If it was a good game, yeah, good game. You're a good little game, aren't you? I was like, if it's a good game, it'll give me a fucking save anytime soon, so I don't die.
Kip just falls to his knees. Thank you, Jesus.
I become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
So how's the aesthetic compared to the original? Kibs has never played the original.
I have.
Oh, you played it
Like 20 minutes.
what? Yeah, 20 minutes.
I like it.
I
But,
played it.
but
20 minutes of it.
there are people that say there are problems with it.
Just differences that they think was like took away from the
How
remaster.
do I do the boom booms? I have to look at our abilities. I didn't read it. Unless
You
we're
never.
busy clicking.
God damn it, Kibs.
More ball, beam. No, it's not the button. Reap. More ball, beam. Press the button. No, that's not that button. Oh my god, fuck. How do you slide over there? There we go.
I forgot that Metroid Dread gave you a recap of the entire story.
So press the R and do it.
Old missile, then bomb.
There we go.
It's a super bomb.
Whap.
You really want to kill that turret.
What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking health.
Recorded to logbook.
Nope. Okay, I was seeing if there's a thing I could scan within reach.
Oh yeah, Nintendo also does a thing that I miss. That I wish more people did, where they just added more saves. Yeah, you can play multiple versions of the multiple like save files, and not just one with one save file.
I'm surprised how much health that has.
Use your missile.
I think this will work better. Like that thing just, I don't know if that like it gets damaged by that weapon at all. Yeah, like this, 2 shots. Ice blast thing, like 50 million shots.
A real alternative says like freeze it and then hit it with missile.
Really, box. So we could have ran back here. Yeah, but we would have lost some more health probably. Alright, let's wiggle up here. Whee! Oh, wiggle down here. That moment when you find out you could sneak across the whole time. Motherfucker. Game, I hate you. Game. Oh. It's like, well, now I feel a little bit retarded.
Kibs won't play Mario Odyssey, will he?
For the right price, I will. A, I need to get a copy of the game because I have to buy it. Because I do not own that.
Pretty good game from what I've seen of it. Kibs, what Switch games do you actually have?
I got Breath of the Wild, I think some Mario game. Oh yeah, Mario Kart, the first one that came out. Oh god.
Mario Coot.
He ate him. Real little mutant. Oop.
Bickering a bunch of Smash Bros. Turning win.
Yeah.
Never.
Entirely possible for the right price. Don't know what kind of price it would take to get that organized, because I think there are many people in the team that don't have a Switch. They're not necessarily the cheapest fucking things, I want to point out. But like I said, nothing is technically impossible, it's just unlikely. Oh, for fuck's sake, you little fucking Metroid. Hold still, you little spares.
He's just a little brain boy. Leave him alone.
Yeah, hold still now, you son of a bitch. Ooh. No. Just the screams no, because I don't want to go over there. Noise. Moochooms. Should I watch a moochoom? I don't think we're allowed to access this area yet, are we? Oh wait, no.
That's assuming he plays Breath of the Wild last night.
I haven't. Doesn't mean I necessarily want to stream it. Unless I see, like, chat actually wants that sort of thing. But the only way to know that is to see if, like, there's a lot of people that are vocal or A, willing to throw muns at it. Vocality will work, but it will require a unison of squeaking.
I mean, you can if you jailbreak it.
Breath of the Wild, I remember there were certain things I didn't like about it. Ah, for fuck's sake. There we go. Oh. I'm annoyed how spongy these fuckers are. Stop dodging, asshole.
We've been. Come on, don't take forward.
Good to save to top off on health after doing all that stuff, because, you know, don't want to do it again, because I'm lazy. Will pay not to play, it says Possums. Nice. Alright, chat, start bidding. No. No, start bidding. I'm kidding, that's a joke, by the way. Will pay not to play it. I played Breath of the Wild. It was like very... I think it's the wrong direction for the Zelda series, honestly. It's heading towards like the Western RPG, sort of sandbox, where there's this massive world to explore. Except it's like massively fucking empty, like all massive open world games I play.
Kind of a word that makes you depressed because
Like 90% of the open world's empty. There's nothing in it. There's nothing.
There's dungeons that are all the same.
It's like Elder Scrolls games, like massive open world. It's like 90% of this open world is empty, and there's like some content scattered around that you have to go find. It's like, oh my god. No plays with Possums with this membership. Possums, why? Okay, now Possums, tell me why you're so against it. Because now that's just random. Because normally you don't really care. But like, this one bothers you for some reason. Why Possums?
It's owned by Cyber's.
You think your attack is cool? He's like, yeah, I hope so.
Link has always been open world? No. The first game was. The second game could technically count as open world.
Second one was weird.
Zelda. But it's also like a weird game.
It's a very set piece open world game versus the giant open world.
There's some cool places in Breath of the Wild, but overall it's kind of just open space and towers. Quite a few towers.
They followed the tower philosophy. I played it for a little bit. It wasn't particularly fancy. We'll do Ocarina of Time and stuff at some point, though, because I have memories of wanting to beat it, but never being able to, because I always get fucking
Ocarina of
lost.
Time, in terms of length, it's still one of the juicier games because it had what 7, I think it was 11 dungeons or something like that. While something like Majora's Mask has 4.
Oh, that hurt.
Majora's Mask was also like a very different kind of.
It was a bit of an odd one.
Yeah.
Eh.
What that? Majora's Mask was also one of the darkest ones.
It's a very sad game. Very sad. People died. Big moon. Scary face.
He had a smiley face on it, though. Like,
It's not even a smiley face, kids. That's not a smiley face.
That moon was more
Yours
like a...
are.
Oh no!
He's like, I'm gonna
remember
kill
the-
myself. He smashes into the planet.
I remember the penguin
Oh my god.
fucking.
I'm actually playing the Dread on hard mode. It's fine. And it's actually kicking my ass.
Oh, that's close. Got stuck in a queener. Now we can proceed through here.
I'll actually have to use the fucking parry. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Ooh. Oof. Oh no.
Poison.
Poison berries. They're like poison. Poisonous.
I got fucked and fell the fuck down.
The phase of Patson.
The phase on mine. Just whoa, 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 whoa.
Patson.
Don't you speak in German, you little buck. You little German boy.
Whee!
If you could just hold the charge button.
Coulda. Or I could do this.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Imagine the landscape if Sony had actually given a shit in the past 10 years.
Tony was making the Vita 2, they canceled it in development. The thing is, I think the reality is that the Switch is the future of consoles. Highly mobile, able to plug into a station, easy to work with.
Yeah, just not just the PC.
Well, they will be. The Switch is a glorified PC already. Like that's where we are.
I'm talking about input. I'm talking about a console with a controller, like an old Xbox. What does that offer that the PC doesn't offer? What does it?
Nothing.
What does the Switch offer? Switch offers portability,
I better,
and you have the motion controls as well.
you got a little carried away with me. I forgot what button it was to magnetize. It's left trigger. That's why I fell all the way down when this platforming
The
section.
grappling hook.
Oh, yeah, the grappling is new. I don't think it's in much of the other games.
What? What button is it?
Kibs, L or something.
No. Oh, I am fine actually. If I just hop fast. They didn't know that.
Oh my god, Kibs. You're doing this on purpose.
I know. I thought the Y button was jump for some reason. That's not Y, that's X. I keep thinking this is a like Xbox controller. Y is X. X is Y. A is B and B is A. Why do they do this to kids?
Be a law.
It's literally just inverted. It's like...
I love you.
Time for a nap. Talk to me to sleep, fair bear.
How do I...
Who wants that?
I can't hook
Oh,
up?
this-
Oh, there we go. It just wasn't hooking. Fuck off, game. Fuck your fucking fucky fuck. Piece of shit. Fucking dick.
Show me into the video game, Kip.
Oh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, so like, anything to do in this room? Yes, there is. There. We need to wiggle wiggle up on top of this thing, Chet.
Wiggle waggle till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, the fucking relative camera
controls are weird. I know.
There may be a way to switch that one around as well.
The Switch is the future of consoles, just like the PSP and the GameCube before it.
Yep. Portability. I think portability for dedicated gaming platforms is the future. For
Wait, the GameCube? The GameCube did not do
the
anything special.
the GameCube was extremely portable, but it wasn't especially with its TV thing. Oh my god. The GameCube was one of my most favorite devices besides my laptop to bring on a trip as a kid.
The PlayStation
The
1 also
GameCube was
had
also
that.
shaped like a cube.
It was a brick.
The PlayStation 1 also had the small PlayStation 1 had a small screen you could buy and plug into it.
Yep, the PlayStation 2 has that, the Xbox original, they all had portable screens.
I understand the PSP was pretty unique, so I also think the what's the thing?
I mean, look at the graphics for this device. Like, as technology improves and gets smaller and smaller, like, they'll be able to make it look better and better.
As long as it's in a smaller environment, the Switch does very good. When it actually starts opening up the actual size of the area, it starts having problems.
It's technology with limited capabilities.
Womp 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 womp. Don't die, Kibs.
Oh god. I keep getting the... Why am my brain, like, I keep pressing Y, X to jump when it's literally B. You gotta look down my controller. Make more keyboards.
You're in make more keyboards.
When you had a bucket fish, that's me, the bucket fish. Oh my god! Oh my god! Their ecstatic little excited bodies wriggling and writhing. Robin's playing around with a Raycaster. I was just seeing what Robin was streaming because I was like, wait, Robin's still streaming. And then I forget that he streams later.
Robin is evil.
Wait, hold on. I gotta read this because this is tonight's recording plans for The Last of Us. We cannot do it. I can't say it like that. If we do double. Oh, it looks like we might not do fucking Last of Us tonight.
Oh.
Due to scheduling. I mean, this show's very meh. It's sort of like Mandalorian, like it's very meh. Also, hold on. I need to respond to that potential editor. I forgot to do that. See, when I get up in the morning, I read my messages, but I never respond, or I like think of a response and then never do it.
You hate the editor.
Experience in it. How often would you need it? Fairly often. In order to make money, we gotta spend money. Because one of the biggest bottlenecks with our channel, as you guys probably heard when I did the autonomy stream, is that the autonomy stream is about breaking away from having to rely on other content creators to help us. Like, it's good that we have friends that are willing to help us, but we need to not be a burden. We need to grow ourselves. And we need more money, to put it bluntly.
You must grow in size.
Because what you guys have done so far, because you guys have given us a lot of money, by the way. I'm not saying like you guys. I mean more growth as in all in all. Because the fact that we're making a lot more money than we've ever made, because we're making a lot more thanks to you guys. And thank you for your generosity. I've increased the work that our artists are doing to as much as I can, to the point where I'm actually going down at the moment, but that's fine. I'll just reduce it later. But we're going to make a huge amount of progress the next month or 2 months, as long as I can hold on. Because that's going to be huge. Alright, we're back here. Alright, so the game wanted us to go back to the blue area, didn't it? No. It definitely did not want us to go to the blue area. Fuck!
Okay.
The buttons are not what I would expect them to be. Yeah, isn't that the one right there? I think it was the Life Grove. Thank you for the generous donation, Gallus. Appreciate it, man. Deserves a handy.
He says have Mund boss.
Yeah, we just finished one of the heroes for the Terrestrial War tabletop. The Militia Commander, NES Ender, is done. I might have an additional pose made, just because his idle pose makes him look like he's just not in battle. I don't mind the idea of increasing poses, but it does increase development time. Not that much, though. Baphios is a fantastic modeler. Like, his skills are fucking legendary. This is why I love pulling from the community, because our community is so fucking talented. That's why we found Sala. That's how we found, like, literally everybody. I think save for Robin and Carlos, because technically they weren't in our community. Though they were in our spheres of influence, if that makes sense. Because they were in spheres of people I knew, like Cabby and them. Wow, fair fucko bear. He's like, where?
Imagine Fairbear.
Imagine dragons.
Like dragons.
Yes.
Think about it, Fairbear is a dragon.
I don't really care about Link just trying to start another bidding war. Oh, you're trying to start a bidding war? Really? I mean, I appreciate that, dude. The bidding wars makes us fuck tons of fuck tons of money. But I also feel like starting a bidding war is kind of like, like it has to happen naturally. Like going out of my way to do like bidding war thingies is feels scoomy.
Skooma.
Makes us a lot of money though, but it hurts me morality. Me morality feelings. Me morality.
What's the morality? Can you eat that?
Germans wouldn't even know. Typical German behavior.
Technically speaking, they do have morals, just not very good ones.
Typical German.
Oh, fuck. It killed me.
Unique mining technology in upper part of site.
It is now illegal to show someone holding, handling, or transporting a firearm. Thus, Kibs' stream is banned. Because Samus arm cannon thing is a TOS violation now.
The literal
Large.
firearm.
If it isn't my
Like an
little
arm.
woke barge. The barge like, yeah!
I'm not woke, I'm old.
They're called catch-alls. I don't even care about those. When they want to get rid of Kib, they're just gonna do it. Which is just gonna be the end of Kib. That's why Kib doesn't get into politics, because Kibs just plays video games. Kibs will live.
It's just fat.
Everyone else will die, but Kibs will still be wiggling. When I'm finally dead and gone, then there won't be anybody left, because I'll be like the last one to leave. Besides, the corporate chills won't be the last one to leave. That's why I didn't mention them, because they'll still be there. I don't need to worry about that. Boop. We're just a blue ball. He says correct,
Yeah,
Fairman.
blue
He pets
balls.
little German boy's head. Fairman probably forgot why. Right here.
Why is Arch being kind to me? That's not normal.
Not being kind.
My chat said that?
No, that's what I said.
The real listener donates $5. Thank you very much. Says the Sebastian one was funny, and Slave Side got cucked by their ending, just as they deserved. They should have followed the base jail way. Tell you what, chat. We should pick a game with like narrative decisions if you want to do like donation wars or whatever, or any sort of like decisional paths. So either a Paracucks game, but that's only going to be like national paths. That's not really super interesting. Or like a story-driven game where there's multiple paths to take, and then chat has to decide them. But it shouldn't be for like every decision. Like, there should be like polls for like siding with like, let's say if it was New Vegas, right? It's like side with the NCR. Don't side with the NCR. Those big decisions should be donation thingies. But like the little ones, like the little, what do you call it? TNT gang or whatever. Like that could just be like a poll or something. We can see how fucking murderous chat is.
You're quite.
Are you screaming for the bugs?
No. The fucking androids in Dread are fucking scary.
Are just screaming at Fairman. But he's misspelling Fairman's name, so it's Firearm. He got it, Firearm. Oh, no, in the guard's arm. Honestly, it looks like he's also talking about Fairbear. Also, Barch, what's the plan with the fucking thing today? Is that falling apart or what? 'Cause I saw Dev's post and now I'm confused. Barch like, it's ogre now.
Strikes again.
Alright, we don't have the grappling hook yet.
Imagine being Canadian. What kind of torture that would be.
I do like the hub world music the most. Besides the main menu theme of this game.
Retard Kip. This is true.
Alright. Where do we need to go?
Murder Hobo Fallen New Vegas is fucking boring. Like, it is one of the most boring fucking ways to play that game.
It wasn't Fairman, Miss Kip.
Wait,
Kip.
hold on, I'm turning up your thingy.
Kip.
Hold on, don't say anything. Don't elaborate yet.
Kib.
Keep saying Kib over and over again.
Kip.
Don't stop.
Thomas.
Alright, now, you sound better. Good.
The joke was, Samus has a fire arm.
I'm gonna Fairman.
And fire arms are now a TOS violation.
Your joke is dumb. And you're stupid.
Got it so clearly, yeah.
Your joke-
That's the point. That's the point.
See, here I
Kid
am.
realizes.
Goddamn.
Oh. Firearm. That's retarded. Yes.
Take the wine.
I had to sink in there for a few minutes.
In a sink.
I don't know what's going on with Dev. Dev is being gay. Nobody's responding to Dev, which is fine. Like, Dev's being ignored.
Well, the thing is, I like 7 p.m. or whatever, like, that's fine. I just need somebody to drop my controller. To ping me when it goes live. Or ping me when they're ready, and then I'll just wrap up. Because that's not a problem. But if it's not going to be, I'm going to do my normal streaming schedule of doing Enlisted and this, because we do want to get progress on Enlisted, because, you know, that window is shrinking.
You're gay.
I think Dev is slowly just giving up on the idea that he'll ever be able to get these done earlier. Like, he really should just accept the fact that we're going to have to double up sometimes. Or else he'll just be sad for the rest of it.
The rest of his tiny, pathetic Canadian existence.
No, car tiny.
On the bright side, everyone is very happy about the Blood Bowl tournament, so that'll be great.
Which one? 3?
Can we convince people to record it and put it into a playlist? Yep. Everyone can upload their own version, too.
I mean...
So technically that means they would get their own thingy. But there's a thing called shared playlists on YouTube. A feature we've never used, mostly because we've never had a reason to use it. But we could actually use it. Where content creators can upload their videos into the playlist. And we could all have that playlist, too. It's a shared playlist. That is like the only time I've ever been able to think of using that feature, by the way. We need to go to the green place. Wait, we're here. No? Yeah, there.
A green price.
Ooh. So we gotta take a right. Mind us.
No.
I'll see if I can get people to get, like, Streamlabs.
It wouldn't be hard to. And if like, for example, let's say Bucky didn't want to record his angle, well, as long as Kase does, then it won't matter because we'll have one person recording everything. The only people we'll have missing is going to be Kase and when Artemis play against each other. That's the only one that will be missing because every one of us in the Blood Bowl tournament knows how to record and has the setup for it. But it would not be hard to show them how to do it. I could literally just like, hey, this, you press the record button, you press the record button when you're done, and then you just upload it. You don't even need to edit it.
Like if you like you want to put the effort in, and cool, but no one cares.
You don't have to. Oh, I think I'm trying to leave the bounds of the map. Oops.
Well, that way, because
I
then
should
we can cast them afterwards. That'd be great. Kid can sit there like, oh yeah, I'm a commentator, bro. Now I know what he's doing. He's gonna throw a long pass and punches instead. Drops the ball.
So I'm very intelligent. I know what I'm talking about, guys. I know that.
He made a fool of himself, chat. Don't worry about
We
it.
can pretend we're those two guys in the game where they're the casters of the game. It's like, well, Barch, I don't know about you, but I got a stick so far up my ass right now. What's like,
You would when you can.
stick so far up. I think Dev is having fucking reality accepting issues. Reality Dev. Oh, poor Dev. I have it open on my other monitor and just watching it slowly collapse inwards on itself as Dev falls apart. But the age of Dev is over, chat. F's in chat for Dev and his plans. F's in chat. They're all coming undone right before my very eyes. Oh, dang. Oh, that hurt. Oh, yeah, we actually watched The Mandalorian. See, I keep like thinking like, oh no, did I remember to do that thing? I'm like, yeah, I did. It was so boring.
It's just, it doesn't have a whole lot of a reason to exist at the moment. But hopefully it will get better.
We'll find out.
It's not going to. They have no reason to
It's
get
got
better.
that like kids show feeling, and that's something that Star Wars never had, but George Lucas pretended to say that live.
I don't know. Clone Wars seems kind of like Saturday morning cartoon.
The Clone Wars TV show was fucking visceral. You had fucking people's heads getting chopped off. Like, there was a couple kiddie episodes in the Clone Wars, and any ones with Ahsoka generally were the kiddie ones. But when it was focused on the clones, when it was on the clone story, it was the military story.
Listen, Ahsoka is a perfect argument for a little bit of child abuse, okay?
Just a little bit, though. He's like, just a little bit,
Because-
not too much.
When Ahsoka was young, she was cute. And then she grew up, and then she turned into a black woman in makeup.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. By the way,
That was just terrible.
this is something Bubbles pointed out to me, and I pointed out to Arch too, because I was like, yeah, that's weird. All Star Wars media is turning the Twi'leks and whatever Ahsoka's race is, they're all becoming like black. Like all the actors that play them are only black now. And that's really weird for them to do that, because the Twi'leks, for example, were literally genetically made with those retarded tentacles on their head so that they're easier to control because they're easier to torture. That's why they're a slave race.
It's
It's
what you're
just,
saying is they're based.
it's just saying that it's a Disney. It's a weird thing you're doing there, buddy. But maybe
So-
you should stop.
Ahsoka's race is Shill.
They're not like a slave race, are they? I don't think so.
I don't know, but she's a Shill.
The Twi'leks are.
She was apparently resurrected.
Ahsoka is
Because
a
she died, then she came
Bruta.
back. That's good, I
Mm.
guess.
Oh, she died? I
Because
don't remember that.
I think they accidentally said that she died at the end of the fucking 9th movie
Ooh,
by having her voice come on. While Ray's like, I'm on the Jedi and shit.
Yeah, the 9th movie, because they had her voice on, which means she's dead. And they're like, no, she's not dead. We just did that so that you'd be like, oh, look, iconic character.
Just so you remember
Your wife
the
isn't dead. Your wife
Mandalorian.
isn't dead. Ah.
I am all the Jedi. It's like, I am cringe.
Well, we knew that to begin with.
Am I going the right way in this map? I better be going the right way. I'm gonna have a fucking vet. Here we
I
are.
really hope he doesn't kill me.
I just did it for the member berries, but I'm not thinking what that means.
Also,
That's literally
Animate
what
Ackman's
they-
been a member for 6 months. Thank you for your long-term support. Oh god, I'll just become Ball. Beep.
Return to ball.
Ball.
I remember.
Samus is remarkably flexible. That's all I'm gonna say.
Probably one of the reasons why people do all of the sex stuff.
Do all the what?
She can fit all of it, you know.
The sex stuff because he's very flexible.
Berman, are you talking into a box again? You do this.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well,
I
at
don't
least you're
even know
honest.
I don't even know why the random goes, no, I don't have
Fairman,
sitting
we're gonna start a Fairman fucking microphone fund, and you have to buy whatever microphone I fucking tell you. I'm so tired of you and your shitty, cheap microphones. You're almost as bad as Indio. Except Indio has an excuse because his cat eats his, literally weekly. See, I had to
That
buy a
is
new
just
microphone.
You know what? And there's this thing. I think that is literally just a bad excuse.
It
That's what
isn't.
is an excuse. Mine's a reason. This is an excuse.
Why are you doing this to me, Dev? It's not me. Yeah, no, it is Dev's fault. Hashtag Dev trader. Hashtag Dev. Bad. Bad Dev. Bad Dev. Well, hey, look at it this way. Maybe Dev can be trained Dominions today, hmm? After all, his schedule freed up. A most unfortunate thing, Birch, but... Birch is-
Poor unfortunate showers. So sad. So black.
See, if this was a game that wasn't about platforming, I'd be mad right now. I'd be like, there's so much platforming! But it's fucking Metroid, it's literally about platforming.
It's not like with Doom, where Doom is about killing demons. What do? Super Mario!
Because Metroid is about solving puzzles. Ah! I fucking fell.
Gay ass puzzle games. Ugh.
If it's designed around it,
Inside.
I don't mind it.
Mouth. He's a baby bird now. It's fine.
Archie, you feeling okay? Oh, stop using that weapon. The freeze
No.
tool is the worst one.
Remember, chat, Kibs' violation of toss. You're contemporary.
You having a hard time today?
Complicated.
Complicit. Oh my god, stop.
There you go.
You're making me
We're
forget the
all
word.
complicit.
In this heinous
The
offense.
toss violations today for the firearm.
Yep, so is Samus. Nintendo's in trouble too.
They are.
We'll be in court next to the Nintendo lawyers. They'll do most of the fighting.
Samus is a woman, so she can get away with this.
But now, I'm going to make a hamburger.
Alright, enjoy your hamburger, dude. See you later.
You
Goodbye,
don't tell me what to do.
Make your
piece of
hamburger. I tell you
Alright.
to. I tell you. He's like, okay, I will.
He is such a contrary.
All Norwegians are. It's
They're
a
all-
Norwegian thing.
Kibs, I think that's because all of your Norwegian friends are mentally unstable.
And I think it's just a cultural thing. They can't help it. No.
Ah,
Oh shit.
I like my version more.
My joke was funny.
Mine fair bear. Bear, 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 bear. Is that true, fair bear? Do you go bear, 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 bear?
I don't know what I might.
You make bear bear noises for us?
Boom, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
I take a lot more fucking damage on hard mode.
Shut the fuck up with your neck regular.
I'm copying the fucking. It's funny that you assume that, but it's a. I'm also playing
Open
Dread,
up.
so I'm mimicking the sound effects with my mouth, with my own voice.
Come on. Come on. Open your little mouth hole. I'm gonna fill it full of this yellow ball. Fuck! His mouth hole opened, but it didn't get filled with yellow ball.
In fact, it was filled with me.
Let's see. My IHS, I believe Ahsoka is a Tortuga. Thank you for the donation. I don't remember all the Star Wars races off my head. All I remember is that I played a Cathar once to tease chat, and Aerith was a
And then-
fucking
I'm a
Cathar.
And then Cathella was.
Meow. That's all I remember.
She wanted her carpet cleaned. That's all I remember too. Now, realizing I donates $5 say, I can only imagine Dev's suffering in Dominion. He's not nearly detail orientated enough for that. Also, read my supers. Thank you for your donation. We would like to apologize to Anime Document for the confusion, but Samus is not the bounty hunter's name. This was a translation error. Her name is Shamus. Oh no.
Famous.
Also, your donates $5 say Dev is behind everything else. Why shouldn't he miss? Shouldn't his media watch-alongs be months after the show aired? That's true. Our watch-along stuff is nearly ready, by the way. Oh, speaking of ready, I'm gonna send the PNGs to Disco now, and then we'll tip her a thing for fucking doing that. Oh god, I can't fucking
You
maintain.
temporary has thing.
That fucking lore video chat. I'm paying $700 a week to get it done faster. Chat. Start screaming. After that's done, we'll slow down though. I'm so tired of not having something to properly show for, you know? Like, we have tons of stuff to show for, but I want like a proper thing.
You want something, a proper presentation.
Yeah, hold on. Where's the art?
Respect my representation.
Hold on. Indio. Actually, why am I covering my screen? I don't need to. There's no reason. Indio, what are you wearing? Also, if anyone got DMs from Indio, do not answer them. At least not the ones about like clicking a link, because that's fake, because his account was hacked.
He was also hacked?
Yes.
If he literally tells you to step on him, then that is pretty much on point.
That's on brand.
Hold on, chat. Just downloading the PNGs for the watch along. I'm gonna send them over to Dinky Dink. Oh, Rinky Dinky. Oh, Dinko's isn't in here. What the heck? Oh, must have been in one of the other files. Right. Oh, no, there it is. Arch, Aerith, Bucky Miss, Bubs, Dev, Disco, Fairbear, and Hanse. I'll get the entire bunch added eventually, but I'm gonna get the podcast stuff started first. Alright, downloading PNGs now. Alright, let's open up the Discord so we can send them to Disco. D-I-S-C-O. Dinko.
That was her name, oh.
Okay, now we need to open up a
Disco
folder.
was his name.
Seven images left. Alright, we'll let those 7 images download real quickly so we can... The sooner we get the watch-alongs, the better. The first watch-along we will be doing is going to be Tammy the T-Rex, because you guys paid for that, and Kibs didn't forget, because the stupid game that we played didn't actually have it all in there. I can only imagine Dev suffering. Okay, we're at that. We would like... Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up, Chet. Oh my god, Chet, you said nothing in all that time? You just sat there? You're like, yeah, Chet just didn't feel like saying nothing. So, oh my fucking god.
Chet hate Kib. Kib bad.
Ahsoka is a Torgruta. Yeah. Any of the Star Wars races with the Togrutas and the Twi'leks, I've never liked their races. I think they should be wiped off the face of the galaxy, you know. Nothing personal, just not racist, just think their fucking tentacles look weird.
It looked like a race that would have gone extinct.
I think they would have had it not been for, like, intervention. At literally every fucking point. Especially the Twi'leks. Alright, all the images are downloaded. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces of art, chat. That's not including the thumbnail and the other fucking overlay thing. Oh, these series are expensive. Alright, so... Sending them to Dinky Winky. We only send 10 at a time. Fuck.
I am Dinky Winky.
Dinky Winky. Alright, Bubs and... Fairman, you have admin, or the ability to make new channels, right, in the Discord?
I think maybe.
Can you go to the Discord VC room and create a new Discord channel, voice set channel, and call it, Watch-Alongs? It'll eventually be hidden, and I think the only people that will be allowed to participate in watch-alongs will be, like, members.
Do we need that
At least the
right
recording
now?
process.
Because I
Fair.
don't know if I can make new channels. Let's see.
Oh, if you can, I'll do it myself.
I don't even know how to do that.
Because the watch, or maybe the Discord, like, anybody can join. No, the problem is, like, maybe somebody will, I don't know. All it would take is one bad person. Hey, there's new
create
forum
voice.
functions in this fucking Discord now?
Yeah. Alright, create voice channel. What is it? Watch-alongs?
Call it the watch-alongs. And then create a second voice chain and call it the Bickering Podcast or whatever.
Private channel, yes. Only selected members and roles, but I can't set the roles apparently.
Yep, we'll do that later. It's important to get those set up now. And then let me
Alright,
give
which
Disco her
roles?
administration privilege.
Maybe she should set this one up then. if she's gonna set the whole thing up. Maybe she should also set the channels
Yep,
up.
she's not gonna. I'm gonna let the mods know that I'm ranking somebody up though. Ranking Disco, so she can help set up the watch-alongs and the podcast stuff. Just an FYI. Ranking Disco now. It's good that we get this done now because I don't have a lot of time today. Or I'm gonna be busy doing stuff non-stop. Well, maybe not if Dev's thing's falling apart. I don't even know. I don't know what's happening anymore. And I'll just give her admin. She's a good friend. She fucking backstabs me. I'll be genuinely surprised.
Oh no, there's another server where Disco's admin.
I know, right? People are gonna wig out now. Like,
It's only gonna be temporary. Yeah?
Disco is a tyrant.
Yep, and I need to send her a DM. Here is the art. We made a VC room for the watch-alongs, and we are working on the podcast stuff. I'll tip you for the code too. Smiley face. So she knows I'm happy. So she knows that and doesn't think I hate her or something. I don't get. Asks things.
Hey, I know I fucking hate you, but can you set up my fucking podcast?
Well, she's very busy, so I tip her for her help. It's not necessarily commission, but it's like, you know, a pizza or a couple pizzas worth of pounds.
A couple pizzas worth. Is that how you measure things?
She helps with coding. There was a squigger, and that should be everything. Yep. Okay. That's all the art for that. The rest is on me. All right, we're going this way, right? Yeah, I think so. Or no, are we? Oh no, this is the wrong way. We're going backwards now. There was a squigger, was a tard, and Kibbo was her name. Name Kibbo, Kibbo, and Kibbo was her name. -o. Shut the fuck up.
Remember, Chad, Kibs is the girl.
You wish. And I wish I could profit from that, but my writing might deteriorate. No, I'm kidding.
I might be a little stupider.
Kibs,
What?
writing. Kibs, we all know you can't write.
Wow.
You just throw random letters together and they sound very good.
It's like,
For
wow.
some reason.
Kolestios.
Making up words is easy. And don't let anyone fool you into thinking it's fucking talent. Just like the more I've worked on language stuff, the more I'm like, there is no actual right way to do it. Like, literally, fucking, you can do whatever you want. 9 times out of 10, 90% of people won't even bother to fucking look, even. Which is kind of sad, but at the same time, people consume things at different levels, so it's not their fault. Controller, did you just turn off on me? You did!
Yo, bit. This way.
Fucking just shuts off, like, whatever. Alright, that way is a... Nope, that's a hole to go down. I'm gonna go up.
And then Real Close Night says the wrong thing. He says you said cringe Kibs, not based Kibs. For $2.
He's base Kibs for $2. Thank you for the generous donation.
Okay, let me read it properly, because Kibs didn't read it properly. There was a squigger and a tart, and Kibbo was her name, oh. K-I-B-B-O, 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 and Kibbo was her name, oh.
That doesn't make sense because Kibbo is a guy.
He's not a guy. Don't lie to yourself.
Aerith is a girl.
That's true.
Again, at this point I should be used to people over here just constantly being wrong about everything. All of those fucking trap lovers.
Oh, those trap lovers.
I think we took a wrong turn.
I forgot how fun Dread was.
My eye itches. Ah! Alright, where are we? We're here. We need to go up higher.
He says, thank you, Squealy, for $10.
Thank you for the generous donation. Good job, Squealy, making us moany. Oh, this place, dude. Look at us killing these plants and shit. Oh, I need to close that window. And thank you for your generous donations, chat. Really appreciate it. Keeping the studio alive another day.
The only thing a language building does is slightly improve immersion, like showing town A is like town B, but not like town C.
Yep. Well, it depends on if you actually do stuff with the story with it. It's a lot of extra writing when you could spend it building up more mythos, because limited writing time is one of our bottlenecks. Now that Arch has been put onto assistant writing, he's actually writing some of the stuff, because I've given him some plot elements to work with. Mostly because we have so much stuff. It's like why Fairman and Smashton are working on the tabletop. We literally, like, the universe is expanding at such a rate that literally one writer is just not enough. This is always going to be the case. That's also why I did the groundwork of the entire, like, primary story, so that, like, it would always have my touch to everything. Touches chat, squeaks chat. Oh no, I took a wrong turn to Albuquerque.
Once again, another genocide simulator. Technically true. Samus does blow up a lot of planets.
I think I wasn't supposed to go up here. I woke up so late today. That's because of the fucking, watch, not the watch thing. The thing I did with... What the fuck? Are you charging? You are charging. Like, why are you disconnecting? If I don't press buttons, this thing goes to sleep, like, instantly, I think. Stop going to sleep, god damn it! Stop going.
Okay.
Kibs, you aren't
completed
falling
the-
into a feature creep, right? Oh god, no. Like, people have asked that question before, but the reality is that, no. We haven't added any new mechanics or features in how many years? Guys, when was the time I talked about the warfare mode substituting the naval combat mode? And that was substitution of a previous mode I was cutting from the game. Because it just didn't add anything. That was like a couple years ago. There hasn't been any new mechanics for about a couple years. A year or 2 years, if I remember right, in total. I think 2 years. Most of the designs are already done. Like, we're just waiting on the programmers. And the reason why we're waiting on the programmers is because I don't have the money to make them work full time.
Have you got like sprites working on them?
This thing fell asleep again? Is the charging connector broken or something? Chat, I don't understand. How do I tell it's charging when I plug it in? Confused. It doesn't light up when I plug it in. I think this thing's run out of battery, but I don't know if it's actually charging or if it burns more electricity than it charges with, which would be fucking retarded. And Kibs is a girl, that's why she cannot read. Wow. You misspelled not. You cannot spell.
She may not be able to read, but she can breathe.
Where is my glasses? There they are.
Read Kibs. The future of gaming, everyone. Let's see here.
Boop. Thing is, mechanics game design is actually super easy to make and do and work on. It's time consuming. But the problem is I work so much and I work so often that I got so fucking far ahead.
Damn it.
That I've run out of fucking mechanics to work on because there's nothing else to work on. All I can do is theory now. Ah! Like now it's down to implementation, then practice.
What? Question mark?
No.
Fucking honor society bullshit. Maybe it drains past standard charges. Kaboom!
I'm really bad at these.
I had to write not to get it out to get around censorship. Says the real Holton for $2.
I get it.
I'm guessing saying she cannot read is probably something you can't say on YouTube.
What the fuck? X-ray
Saying
visor
someone's
required? Brrr.
I'm guessing saying someone is illiterate is a problem. Kibs, I am limited by the economics of my wallet.
Yeah. You work with what you can and what you got.
Enemy. Come on, KB. Come on, KB. Illiterate cat trap.
Come on, KB, get KB. Would be better with sound though. Come on, KB. US KB.
Captain Skid Marks.
Ew.
How do you leave, though?
Use your bomb, maybe.
Use the bombs.
I want
The big one.
Use the bombs, Luke.
Yeah.
I was right. I was right. I knew the thing.
Nazi man, useless.
Come on, bear. You're just a pair. Oh no, now Kibs can undress us with his eyes. That's always asking what you're wearing, chat. You did say that, Kibs, you did say that Aerith was a cut character, right?
Yep.
Did you originally plan to have cat girls in Terrestrian?
No, she was never a cat girl originally, if I remember right.
Ah.
If
why
she
did
was,
you make
then
her
she
a cat
wasn't.
girl then?
Because I was experimenting with like anime ideas and tropes.
Mm.
She was for a while. She was kind of because it didn't really like there's already so many fucking characters, and she didn't really bring anything to the table.
She was a Spurg, and now she's a mascot, so... There's a reason why you made her to begin with.
Like Rhea split into 3 people because originally she was one character.
She was Aya, she was Nezra, right?
Yep.
That would have been fucking one conflicting ass character.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that like the idea with her character wasn't necessarily like we took 3 parts of her and split her. It's the fact that we gave her more characters to bounce off of. Because it just came out better. And because there's already so much from the Astrian perspective anyways.
Like the base Nafir. Remember, Kibs, these guys require X-ray or other. Yeah, that mode.
You guys are annoying.
It don't work.
I think you're supposed to use their element on them.
What's the element?
Well, I think they're shooting ice at you, sitting there floating in the air, and icicles are coming out of them.
Are they?
Well, to turn off the visor and check.
This is blue.
There's blue energy. Chinese. While I like seeing people enjoying Prime, it's hard to see people not using one of the main functions of the game, called scanning.
Don't worry about it, boy. I've already scanned these.
Scan them again. Alternator for $5. No, that's thermals. Use the X-ray. Also use power beam.
It doesn't really change anything. I still see them about as well as I do otherwise. It's more consistent. Oh yeah, because they can't hide.
Last time I checked, Cornell, there weren't any Argonians in Terrestria.
No. Let me put it this way. What you've seen is what we have so far.
You've shown some undead, so there are, those kind of monsters.
Yep. Only one, though.
But you haven't really shown any undead. Not undead. Beastmen from what I've seen.
We haven't shown a team. It's so strange. Right, okay, so let me put it this way. So, when we started working on the lore, we asked ourselves, Tolkien, Warhammer, like, Warhammer copies Tolkien, everyone copies Tolkien. So the idea was like, no dwarves, no elves, no orcs. Let's do something different. So we broke the mold. That's why we have the Gurakar, that's why we have the fucking Luminar. They're different. Because everybody's... I'm sick to death of orcs, honestly, in fantasy. It's like, if I play fucking Warhammer, I expect to see orcs. If I play a Lord of the Rings game, I expect to see orcs. But I don't want to see any more IPs with orcs. Like, no more orcs. Done with orcs. Orcs, done. Go away.
I would prefer more like fantasy races that aren't the stereotypical ones. Like insectoids would be cool to have in a setting.
The other thing I want to also point out is that I'm also kind of annoyed by the fact that every setting that does fantasy races never does them, in the sense that they're all the same. They're just humans anyways, with a different paint job. And so unless there's a reason to, we're not going to bother. Because it has to have meaning beyond just
Holy
the
shit,
green.
you're Chat's so angry with you for this game.
That's fine. I am not very good at this one because I always fuck up this fucking thing. Like, just steer pure statistics speaking, I will get it eventually. Yeah, there we go. Boop.
Black 1917 for $2. Square breed Kibs. Hi Fairman, hi Reguline, hashtag Sockfund.
Hi, Reguline.
Hi Fairman.
But yeah.
Hi, Black. Why do you start gagging when I'm talking? Saying hi, Black. Are you racist?
The joke, that's the fucking joke.
Herman's,
Fucking blackie.
Wow.
Racism.
Kibs and the ball curve actually. He only said $2 because he can. He's like, more money. Throws money at problems. Oh no, dev server. Look at work in progress. Oh yeah, cool, dude. Oh, I don't think you're in chat. Never mind. I don't think you're in chat.
Who's in chat? Who would be in chat?
The art pieces that are taking the longest to do for the Mythos lore videos is the battle pieces. Like the war between the Colossi and the gods, and that fucking looks so good. It's so fucking cool. Also, I said he could stream these anyways. If you've been watching Carlos's drawing streams, I actually gave him the authorization to stream all of the Primer Lore stuff, because the Primer Lore videos don't contain any, what's the word? Uncommon knowledge from the Astrian perspective, meaning it's okay, because technically everybody in the world knows it.
Primer.
Yep, Primer. Primer videos.
It's supposed to prime you.
On the setting. So you want to see little bucket fish? You do. Don't fucking lie to me. Like,
Black 1917 donates $2 and says nothing. Then he donates another $2 and says, "Hi Holtz, hashtag Sockfund."
my God, Blacku. He's like, just a little black. Like, stop saying that. I'm saying.
Holtz donates another $2. Hi Black.
Thank you for your donations. Chat, you need to all get into this habit of greeting each other. Like, communicate via $2. Like, if we do that, I guarantee you not only will we have this funded, but we'll have an anime. Fucking Christ. I'm kidding, by the way, but seriously, thank you.
An anemone.
Fairman, that's not funny. Kill yourself now.
Too bad, I found it funny.
I might be what you call a bit of a schnitzy. Is that true, Fairbear? Are you a bit of a schnitzy?
I don't know. Only if you're gay.
Wow, chat. What do you think of this fucking kill yourself, Fairman? I don't know what I'm talking.
Keep crying.
Stretch to fit the screen. Look at this, chat. Boop. There's from the war in the heavens. Yeah, so I explained to Squealy about the Colossi. They're basically just giant autistic people. At least that's how I've always envisioned them.
So they're giant versions of you.
Yeah, they're just various autists. Like, they're world builders at heart, if you think about it. Because, you know, they made the universe. Like, wow.
They look surprisingly adult for what you described as children.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that they have that behavior where they just are very fixated.
Like, you could have made him look a little more baby-like. Just make him
Post
freaky.
a link in chat, Kibs. Post a link to what in chat? This picture, this is from the lore video. The upcoming lore video. The gods, and you can even see the god servants, which are summons, by the way. There's one of the canon ones. It's next to Altair. Altair's on the right, Thorgos in the middle. You can't tell the guy and leading up in the front to the left of the spear. I think that might be Tyrannos.
Didn't the humans assist in not killing, but defeating these guys?
They were there, but they were not very useful.
Effective. Okay. Okay. So those Eichmann soldiers are all summons. They're not people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing. All right.
It's the war between the Colossi and the gods, because now they are attempting to restore order to the universe, to the cosmos. Shouldn't have made things that are bound by rules and order. Stupid fucking giant thing. Stupid fucking giant. Mythical Fool donated 10 rons to say, "Hi Kib, hi Fairman, hi Roguline."
I am Rog now.
He's like, "My name's Rogue."
I am Rog.
That's pretty unfair.
But yes, this thing is costing me an arm and a fucking leg. we get one of these pictures a day, and so it's like, you know, they're meant to be fast because I don't want them to be any more detailed, so they're actually supposed to look sketchy like this, but these take a while. Carlos's composition skills, again, I need to point out the reason why I gave Carlos full control over the scene composition is because he is innately talented, and meddling and ruining his talent would only do a disservice to everything. Like, the composition is just so spectacular. He's our little composition artist. Squeeze his little cheekies. He's gonna squeal. But yeah, it's pretty cool. That's the scene from one of the wars. There's a couple of wars in the heavens, so to speak. We'll just call them that for now. Mostly because I can't remember what they are at the moment. Mostly because I'm tired.
Oh, he's asking for Carlos's channel, Kibs.
Oh, his channel. Carlos, send me your channel. He's sleeping. I'm gonna DM him. But yes, he streams art. He sometimes streams our art.
Art.
Like when he works on this, I gave him a green light to do it so that to help him too. Car Tiny. I'll send him a DM to send me his channel. I forget what it is off the top of my head.
Are you subscribed to him?
I don't think he has a
No, you're
YouTube
not.
channel. I think he streams on
Oh.
like a weird platform, which I think is retarded, but whatever. Unless he stopped doing that.
Oh, okay.
After I skin you, I'll have you a Reguline. Damn.
A regular line. Well, I'm a cat, so I'm not a very big rug, so I'm not sure how much you get out of that.
Take what you can get.
Well, at least they look cool.
Oh.
Dragon Claw, you are now goofy.
The difficult part for Kib is writing a script that isn't 5 million light years in terms of length, because this one will be narrated by Smashin. Smashin will be doing the narrations for the primer videos, and Arch will be doing the narration for the Battle of Broken Storm stuff. And Pancake will, if I can get her on, she'll be doing the end credits special, which you guys, I'm a little tired. I wasn't intending to tell you that right away. I just sort of like let that slip just now. Kibs needs more Coca-Cola. Alright, so there's a bonus piece at the end. You'll see. God damn it. Now what? Not that many people are here, so it'll be actually kind of a secret. Shh, chat, you didn't hear that. Just keep it safe. But yes, in our lore videos, there are going to be bonus lore at the end. Because I'm a bit of a spaz and I want more stuff. I'm a bit of a Huh? Demon?
Gibbs, you also have a lot of donations to read. I think you missed 2.
I know. I stopped reading because I ran into combat. Fucking squealy. Fortunately, these guys are as bad as I am trying to figure out the controls. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad.
See, Reguline knows what it's called.
The Weird Al song, yeah.
A Weird Al is a national treasure.
Yes, he is.
I'm not even American. That guy does give a fuck.
He's a
Apparently,
funny man.
he got an autobiography, and Daniel Radcliffe plays him, and this game is that movie is apparently very, very funny. Because it's not serious at all.
Like how we can see, Namus' little fucking skeleton of her hand inside the gun.
Yep.
Notice how the different symbols are actually different hands? Because she has to make the symbols to make the weapons.
She's not really making a symbol as much as she's just changing the shape of her hand.
Yep.
See, those are the small details I didn't even notice.
That's because you're a stupid little fucking faggot. He's like, eh. Great. Do we have the red one yet? No, we don't. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Chat! What are you wearing? Just no. Start stripping chat and like, yep. The squeals were loud and proud, but futile nonetheless.
Do fish wear clothes?
Yeah,
You put
exactly.
pants on a fish.
Put a hat on them. I had ideas of like different chat fishes wearing different hats. And like they just get hats. And they've got a big spot on their head to put hats, I guess.
Jump in the statue hands. I'm scared. It's a Sultanator. For nothing, for no money.
I don't even know why I'm in that room. I don't even know why I'm here.
He's screaming.
Ryan, are you
Go back and
okay?
scan it. No, I'm reading chat.
I think it took a
Chat is
wrong
supposed to be
turn.
read.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to go. What? Pretty sure I'm not supposed to go that way.
You only used the purple last time, Kibs.
Oh no, I
Says
gotta
Boulder.
battle him again. I think the game didn't expect me to just leave the room.
It is like a fucking. I am wearing nothing. I have no clothes. These guys are not very good at hitting you, are they?
No, they're kind of weak.
They have a very slow projectile.
They don't have a lot of health either. Considering they die so quickly to the basic fire.
Yeah, but it's a dodge build.
It's a dodge.
Yeah. It's an evade tank, or what it's called.
The real Holsteiner for $2. Use super missiles.
Kibs don't. He needs to learn his lesson sooner or later.
Go sit in his arms, kiddos.
He's like, I wish to hold the forbidden ball.
Yeah, ball. It's fucking silly.
Fuck. Most unfortunate. Oh, he can just jump into it.
Why just fucking yeets you is beyond me.
I think I already did that.
Their big advantage was their stealth. Once you have X-ray, they're chumps.
Is that what chat said?
Yes.
The way that's where.
Stealthy. They were just not.
That's why I used. That's why I did the '90s voice. Oh yeah, you can do the super missiles now.
Don't I have to like go in these orbs?
Attack them with the super missiles. Well, that's at that point you jump into it, kippos.
I'm missing the red one
you-
though.
No, just jump into the white one, because you got the white one recently.
I forgot. It's been a while since we played this.
You're a tard. You should kill yourself. Boom. A new path has been opened. Jump into the waiting arms again.
No, no, wait, it's Sala.
Did something happen? I did. Energy tank acquired.
You are now tougher, slightly.
All right. Yes, it's that weird platform. That's why.
Also,
I'll drop it in chat. In both Twitch and YouTube. And I'll also put it in the description for those that don't have the ability to click on it now. That is where he streams when he works on art. Now, only when we authorize it, so it's not always art, and he does other things too. So, he does do more than just our stuff.
you have a donut.
But he works a lot on our stuff, though, thanks to you guys' donations. Alright. I put it right there. It's in the chat now. Or in the description. Boop. You can move to an adjacent room without issue. The movement you move to another room that is not the one you were previously. 2 rooms over from the one you were originally in. All enemies will repop. Oh.
Now to explain that to Kibs, because he's retarded.
Man.
When you go through 2 rooms, enemies will repopulate. They'll come back. They respawn.
What?
Yourself.
The real Holton it for $2. You're welcome, Tard.
Wow.
So racist to Kibs.
I use that sit only because I thought it is safe when it comes to moderation. Had a bad day. I was happy at least I could finish that Scion. Scion? I'm very confused. I think Carlos is gone. To do or not to do? Fine. Car Tiny is small and weak.
I mean, I thought you
If he's
knew.
listening to the stream now, he's fucking mad. He's like, I'll fucking draw a penis on one of your foreheads. I don't want to hear. Now go to sleep, Carlos, you little shit. It's time for you to sleep.
You little shit. That's funny.
You've got work to do. You're welcome, Tart. I read that. Nah.
I read that. Fuck you.
I read it too, so I get credit.
No, you don't. You don't get any credit.
Transport to Talon Overworld East. I don't know, but I think we want to go to Talon Overworld East, chat, because I said so. And if you disagree with me, you'll be fucking impregnated. Like, yeah. The chat was loud and vocal about their impregnation. Like, no. No.
The only one who could be impregnated is you, Kibs. You have a womb after all.
Impregnate Aerith? Chat, would you really want to
No.
do that, though?
Kibs. Impregnate kid?
Yes, Kibs. The answer is yes. Just think about it.
They're like, wow, Aerith gonna have little retarded Aeriths. Little retarded.
Like, they were already stupid. Just a little more so now.
This room
Oh, you
can't...
spawned them again.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing if I can go through this room to go somewhere else I need to go.
You don't have the red laser beam yet. You only got the purple. Wow.
Ugh. Talon Overworld East.
Inseminate me. I love to see you try.
You will
dare-
try.
They're fucking daring you.
No! He bored me when I wasn't rooking.
And you wouldn't.
You're using your power of gravity. But Kibs is bad at timing things, so he fucks up.
I don't know how the timing works. I think I've figured it out. No! If I get bored, not by you, but by
Yeah,
you.
you're one. Why don't you bore me, Daddy?
Gobble you up. Just, ooh.
Shiver me timbers. Oh.
Boop. We need to go to the phase on mines. Bear wrap.
Well, then. I'm sorry to hear that. Pretty sure you will survive.
Augie.
Airport.
The phase on mines are through the shipwreck, right? Yes,
sure.
they are.
I think you can also reach them. There was another way you could reach, but I've totally forgotten this. For now, I just say yes.
The odds of the ship crashing so close to us, though, by the way, is very small.
You're alright. Shut up.
Yeah, it's a narrative convenience. I reckon I was for a moment I thought you were gonna try to do ASMR. I would have just immediately removed you from the room.
I'm not.
Yet.
It sounded like it. Not yet, but I am thinking about it.
Space pirates.
More like space carcasses. Wow, space carcasses. I fell down, go boom.
Where are you supposed to go now?
The phase on mines. A new room was unlocked.
The phase on mines. Alright.
Choke, German boy, choke.
Just like...
Kill the German boy. Send the German boy to heaven.
Would Fairman go to heaven?
No. Most
More
definitely
more
not.
likely than some other people here.
Yes, Squealy. Squealy.
No, I'm pretty good. I'd go to heaven.
Nah, you're just a kitty. Kitties go to
You're
hell.
gay though. You're gay though, Kibs, so you go to hell. You're sick. Fadden's plow just randomly choking.
Sometimes you gotta send a little fair frau to hell.
$2 from animate acumen. Beware the Balrog and the Phazon mines.
Trip slut.
Does your universe have a Balrog, Kib?
No. Because a Balrog is a token thing. Let's see. Boop. Boop.
Were the Bloodthirsters ripped off when they have? Did they rip off the Balrog?
I mean, Games Workshop ripped off everything. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised
Warhammer
if
is-
someone looked at it.
Warhammer isn't. See, there was a point when Warhammer could have been considered as, oh, you know, it's like a subtle nod and it's very, like, much referential of other IPs. The God Emperor being literally fucking Dune. The fucking power armor from fucking Heinlein in terms of bullshit. Like, the fucking aliens being the Tyranids, etc., etc., etc. It goes on and on and on. The Necrons are just, like, super lame Tomb
Terminators.
Kings.
No,
Yeah,
they're Terminators.
Tomb
And then they
Kings
became
would be-
They're Tomb Kings with a Terminator aesthetic.
Yeah, well,
like they started as Terminators and then became the Tomb Kings.
Yeah. Is it really stealing if you steal from yourself?
Yes.
No, but it's creatively bankrupt.
No,
I
no.
think that's
the
Technically,
same
it
thing.
is. Technically, it is theft to steal from yourself.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
It's
Because
retarded.
you don't take someone's property.
Oh, well, no. What's the word? What's the actual fucking word called that I'm thinking? Not copyright. The fucking thing that.
Oh,
you
Treasure
keep-
Ruins,
that
wrong one.
The fucking professor's always telling people, don't do this when you're writing your thing, and you're saying, don't do that. No. copying this. Plagiarism, yes, that's the word. They plagiarized themselves. The real Hulk in it for $2. I mean, a Balrog is literally just a demon. It's a little more
is.
complex than that, but
But it's a
yeah.
little more than that.
Because it used to be an angel that got corrupted.
I don't even know if Angel would be fitting there.
Well, like, there's technically speaking, there aren't angels in Tolkien setting. It's just that it's
It's the
heavily
closest
based off.
thing.
It's heavily based off Christianity and Norse myth.
It's the closest thing to an Angel.
Yeah. Yes.
Tyranids came before the Zerg? No, the Zerg weren't necessarily ripped off of the Tyranids, mostly because I give that to Blizzard, because GW fucking made the Zerg a thing by simply being assholes. GW fucked themselves. They deserve to be plagiarized there.
That is
That's poetic justice. The Zerg
Yeah.
are more original in my opinion, and actually the Zerg may
Because they
start
were
it
forced
off.
to make a more original.
Well, yes, they did. Because the Zerg's origins start because of the whole fucking GW Blizzard dispute, which GW was just in the wrong. There's no argument there. The other thing that you have to remember is that Blizzard took the Zerg and actually did something unique with them and made them their own thing. The Zerg are more of like a bestial, like lizard race than they are a sort of like, what you call it? Just like Zerg. Or not Zerg,
Insectoid.
Tyranids.
Insects?
Yep, they broke them up and made them a lot more interesting. The Zerg are actually pretty fucking cool.
The Zerg also copy. They don't copy the same way the Tyranids copy because the Zerg do it like on the spot. Well, as the Tyranids, they take the corpses back and then they copy the DNA or whatever.
The Zerg do it on the fly. Zerg are more mutagenic than Tyranids, which is funny.
Like they're mutants. They're not necessarily copying. Like they're not cloning. Which is, like, it's better for like actually for gameplay if
Oh,
they
yeah,
if they
no,
don't
like,
like,
as a-
learn things.
As a gameplay
There's-
thing, like, it's actually pretty good. I'm also gonna save here, because you never fucking know. How close are we to beating this? We're not very close, are we?
This game is, I think it's like 12 hours long, 16 maybe.
Yeah, we're going at the pace of a potato, though.
Yeah, but you
Ah,
played
you're
like
doing
9 hours
fine.
last time.
Although you said the game is not very long. The game is not one of the meatiest games, but it's also not short, so...
The reason why I'll give Blizzard more credit is Blizzard took ideas, yes, but they took inspiration from, and they also built on it. They did something unique with it. Like, the whole orc being, like, actually not just evil was actually really cool. And then everybody decided to copy them.
Orcs
Even-
are also aliens.
Even modern Activision copied them, because we're not going to refer to Activision Blizzard as Blizzard because they're not. Like, fundamentally and functionally, they aren't the same entity. Alec May says, Blizzard ruined StarCraft. Grin Dark Story. Grin Dank Story. What? Grin Dank Story. I don't know what you're talking about. How did you misspell that? Or are you being a meme? StarCraft was never particularly grim dark. StarCraft was dark, and that was what I always thought made StarCraft more interesting to me than Warhammer. Because grim dark is just edgy fag things. So like, everything's bleak because it's bleak. Like, I don't care. Go away story. I like stories that are like, things are bleak, but there's actually like a little bit of fucking reason for why they're fighting, rather than, we're fighting so that we can just continue to be miserable and losing. It's like, okay, I don't care, go away.
Orcs are not evil. Looks at Bubs. Bub orcs.
Bub orcs.
Bub orcs.
They,
Oh, they are fucking retarded, though.
the whole thing with
Or-
Warcraft 3, the whole twist of like the orcs not being like super evil and the fact that they were actually slaves of the Burning Legion was pretty cool. Like, straight up, that was actually cool. It's just Warcraft got its lore ruined along with StarCraft. That's thanks to Activision. Because Activision ruined both IPs. Which isn't too surprising. Activision sort of ruins everything it touches.
It ruins everything it touches.
I'm actually gonna disagree there because I think Grimdark has a place. It's just that if you overuse it, it becomes really stale.
I don't like Grimdark. Because the problem with Grimdark is that it is just bleakness for the sake of bleakness. It's like misery porn to me. And that's what it is. It is misery porn. I just don't care. There are things I like about Warhammer as a setting, but the whole like grim dark aesthetic where it's like everything's bleak and nothing will ever be positive ever is like boring.
Yeah, I don't really hate the grim dark. It's just that they go so over the top with it. It's just silly.
But this is more of a personal taste thing. Because some people might like this, some people might disagree, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because we're not talking about objective here, by the way, chat. Because I know some people are like, what?
Lovecraftian horror is not grimdark, Brian.
No.
Lovecraftian horror is...
It's a different type of bleak, but...
It's playing with the idea of... How much do you really want to know about the world outside?
The problem I have with Lovecraft, this is again a personal bias thing, is that it's like the indescribable horror proceeds to describe it. It's like, okay, like, it's just tentacles.
Yeah. Actually, for most cases, it's not tentacles. People tend to just boil it down to tentacles because they're not very creative.
The issue is when you make something that's indescribable and then you proceed to describe it, that's not good. Like, how I handle any sort of, like, Lovecraftian-influenced items is I generally perceive them as, you handle it this way. You allude to, but never show.
Technically, Lovecraft actually did that. Because when he actually wouldn't describe things the same way normal like the current Lovecraftian authors do it.
Yeah, no, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, the aesthetic.
Yeah, I get you. Have you found the primal Metroid yet? Oh, good, Sam. She's so pretty. Okay,
Now where?
I had a lot of health.
Yeah, we're going there, game.
It described from the point of the view of the character. He did it well. Yeah. Because the way Lovecraft actually described Cthulhu, which is the big thing everyone talks about when it comes to Lovecraft, is that he didn't actually give a description of what it actually looked like. Just that there was undescribed. Like, there was no way to actually determine what they were actually looking at. And modern art. Well,
the issue is it shouldn't get art. Period.
Yeah.
Like,
you shouldn't be able to actually draw Cthulhu.
It's indescribable. It should have no art.
Indescribable describes it.
And that's again what I'm talking about. Because the issue with making an indescribable horror and then proceeding to describe it with art is you've now made it a thing, and it's just tentacles. And that's the issue with the fact that you can't show that. Like, I can give you guys this bit of knowledge on how I handled this in our setting. So we have this thing called mythic, or any sort of mythic-based things. Mythic things, or anything with a mythic tag, cannot be described and does not receive art. And if it does receive art, it's in-house usage and normally storyboard. But it will never be shown beyond the functionalities or explained. Because while we understand how mythic works because we write how it works, the story will never tell you that.
Like, you will never, the audience will never learn.
Yes, you're gonna have to just sort of guess. And the mythic lore will actually just be put into a vault, and then I'll just seal it. Or I'll just burn it, I don't know. It really depends on how I feel. And, like, I guess if I'm starting to die, I guess I'll just destroy it then, but probably just keep it so I have references.
I actually really like the way Bloodborne did Eldritch Horror by essentially making it into body horror the entire game. Because the way the affliction works in Bloodborne is that everything is done through through blood.
Does Tyler have the mythic tag? No. But I get the joke. Also, Chad, if you do have time, congratulate Tyler in the bug report room. Tibbers had a kid. A new son.
Another one.
No.
Oh yes, dude.
Not another one. He's his first son.
Okay.
He has a daughter, Nora, and he just had his next child.
Yeah, I mean another one, another son, another kid.
Yeah.
Well, someone's being busy.
Yeah.
Another creature.
Another little fucking tie-tard. Another little...
Bug report suggestions. Did you say in bug report or... No, he didn't.
Oh, it's the reason why he wasn't in the dev meeting this week. Because the kid was born and he's like, I'm not going to be able to show up. It's like, yeah, I don't think you will.
I think that is a very
If you-
good explanation.
No,
You
it is.
fucking better not show up.
Because we'll be hopefully meeting with him proper this Saturday. Because there's a lot to discuss as we move into the combat build. Or processing. Wow. I just confirmed that this is the right way. It is.
Don't get crushed. It's a Metroid.
It's a carcass. It's a
They're adorable.
You're adorable.
Thank you.
I think it's time to sync up the yellow one now, right? No, we need to go up
Maybe.
to the blue one, sync up the yellow one with the top one. So we need to sync up the blue one to get to the next level, then sync up that. Yeah, I think that's how it works. No! Okay, we... Whoop. No, 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 no! Ah! Without that. Also, chat, I have commissioned the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes art. I think we'll have the Nintendo art made by the same artist. It's gonna be a little bit more spandy than what we're used to, but you guys really like this thumbnail, right? Chat, no.
A lot of them say they want. A lot of them say they want the Zero suit. You know.
I can talk to Alexander. He's working on our main series fight scene as a test piece. Right, that is synced up to that. So now we have to sync up this yellow one, right? Fair fucking beer.
Oh god, this thing, I have no idea.
You do. Because I figured it out and you didn't. And then you tried to like lecture me because you're a little fucking squigger. Because you're a little fucking squig. Despite me being right, because this is like the one puzzle I was able to do.
Line up the fucking road puzzle.
Yep. It's coming for Kib, but we aggroed it. No, no. We're saving here. But for how long? No!
How sad that the Atomic Heart thumbnail went to waste.
That wasn't a very good game. It's gonna happen from time to time. This thumbnail is
This
fun.
thumbnail. No, say it right. Fire, 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 fire.
Remember, Chad, if you want more thumbnail art, the more money we get, Chad's like, no, okay, I'm fucking greedy. He's like,
You're greedy, bitch.
Oh, Kibos doesn't quite understand. Can I hop off this?
I think this thumbnail is cool. The reg should be Ridley. Why? Why should I be Ridley?
Okay, so we can't get up there. But we
It
need
needs
to
to
get to
connect
the
to the-
second floor.
Yeah, it needs to connect to the.
Well, remember, there's
blow it
also
up
that
area.
bomb thing we had to blow up because we couldn't access it. So we need to go back and then turn the red thing around, and then we need to do it again because I think we're doing this wrong. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves.
Turn top part 180 degrees. Says Holt's in it for $2.
I can't turn the top part because we have to get up there. Because I think we're missing a key to the puzzle. Because remember that one area that was locked? We couldn't turn it because we can't access it. because we needed the bomb to proceed forward. And so now we're gonna go to the middle floor where we can access it, then use the bomb to blow up the thing so we can turn the top piece. Because that's what we can't do here. Now we'll get to the middle floor, then we'll do the dingy dingy. And thank you for the donation. I think the advice is right, but I think you missed a step. Because there is a place to go up here. And it's right there, the debris. Now we can do it. Oh god, don't roll off that ledge. It'll be funny. Now. Now we can turn the top piece. And we need to turn it there so it can actually hit. Now we'll just look from this angle here. And then we'll try to fall to the second floor, which we just did right away.
Yeah, you need 180 degrees.
Oh yep, we need to turn it one more time.
You fucked up.
Almost there, little cheat.
Oh, now he's doing this again.
I wish fucking Switch would add like GameCube games, because they need to fucking add Rogue Squadron 2 and 3. Rogue Squadron 2 and 3 are my favorite one of my favorite Star Wars games of all time. Like fucking Christ.
What were the new games they added recently?
Not Rogue Squadron 2 and 3. Or Battalion Wars. They had Battalion Wars too.
Nintendo Switch. Membership.
Yep, because I'm actually paying for a Nintendo membership through our friend Alucard. Alucard
There are
basically
so
set up a
many
family plan, and so I don't have to give him 10 extra euros, so I can actually stream them now and get all this content for pretty cheap.
Are you now related to Alucard?
Yep, we're related. We're gonna have sex. Alucard's like, what?
I'm pretty sure Alucard wouldn't mind doing that.
I'm perfectly down with that.
Alucard has lots
Oh wait, I need to go back to the middle.
Oh yeah, they had Nintendo 64 earlier. They had Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Now they have Genesis.
Well, they only have some games from those. I looked. Like, there's some in there that we should stream. Like, I downloaded fucking GoldenEye and played that for 5 minutes and was like, the controls made me want to kill myself. I fucking did not remember those archaic controls. Like, holy shit.
Okay.
Also, there's a god-awful escort mission in that game, too. I want to remember that. No.
Oh, they put one of the Mario and Luigi games on it. Cool. I might actually get the fucking expansion pass.
Maui Wallow and Luigi.
Whoever's not very smart, by the way.
He's
Never said I
German after all.
I mean, Nancy.
How do you cope with this disability, Fairman?
What?
Being German.
I don't know. How do you cope with your disability?
I don't have a disability. I'm not German.
It's true.
Exactly. You're Italian.
I'm a fascist and not a Nazi.
There, now we move this one, and then we're basically golden.
Also, I want you to know you're not a face. You are spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
These Nintendo streams do so well. We're at $145 for today's revenue, chat. That's pretty good. Thank you very much for your generous donations. Able to keep the studio wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle. Till the very next day.
Right, next day. Bum, 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 bum.
Basically, yeah.
To be fair, you are playing one of the really good games from back then.
No, our
know what
our
would be
viewership count's
badass?
actually pretty low. It's only at 60.
Yeah.
Which is weird, me saying 60 is low, because, like, we normally go higher nowadays, which is weird. Well, sometimes. We sometimes reach
It's
100.
also weird because your channel only has 8,000 subs, yet you get such a high view count for streams.
Yes, we, like a lot of the VTuber girls we know, like they get, they've got fantastic growth. In fact, their growth rate's way better than ours, but their viewer retention is lower than ours. We have a way better viewer retention. And honestly, you know what? I'll take the viewer retention over growth. Because that means that we have lads that stick around and we're building a community, which is exactly what I want.
You got the grapple hook.
Like, I can look in
Fucking
chat and see Cornell, I can see Ragnarok, I can see fucking Bryony, I can see Animate Acumen, I can see fucking Plake. Goddamn fucking Plake! And these are
Shit.
people I actually know. I'm starting to know more than I thought I would ever know. Left Z to lock on IndioWeeaboo, and then press the button to the inventory screen. Oh, I'm not
Nah,
gonna...
this game is mid. Brian.
We... Oh.
Nice fuck up there. Blake's playing War Thunder.
Who's playing War Thunder?
Like,
He's always playing War Thunder. That is what Blake fucking does.
He is War Thunder.
why would you play War Thunder?
Actually, I love the gameplay of War Thunder. I just hate the
Enlisted is-
fucking grind.
Enlisted is basically War Thunder, but with, you know, FPS.
Enlisted is a little better in my opinion, but for vehicle combat, like War Thunder is pretty good.
Kibs, we already have a simp meme for Disco being an admin.
Why?
Because I got tagged.
A simp
It's from the
meme?
Wonder Woman. Yeah, it's a Wonder Woman. He portrayed her. What he's implying she's Wonder Woman. Just,
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like people being mean or something.
no,
'Cause-
not a simp.
You know, here's some interesting facts. So Disco helps people set up their Discord servers, and she's helped a lot of people because she's a programmer and she knows her stuff, and she's actually willing to help out with her spare time and doesn't even charge a lot of time. That's why we tip her, because I want to tip her because she helps us so much.
I mean, you feel guilty.
Well, it's like the fact that it's like not necessarily guilty. It's just I've always been a believer in compensation. That people should be compensated because when I ask them to do something, I don't ask them to do it like half-assed. I ask for their best, and I think that everyone's best is worth paying for, or should be. If it's not worth paying for, then I don't want to work with you normally. That's sort of my philosophy on that. Because if I expect your best, then you should be compensated for that. Same with like the editor guy, like that we're trying to get. Like I expect him to do his best job, the best he possibly can, and constantly be growing and improving his skill. That's why I'll pay him. Even though we have limited resources.
You see, Brian, we like disco, but other people don't like disco. Is the problem.
Yes. Disco has a very large hate group that stems from Sargon and a bunch of other content creators. And the reason isn't, by the way, this is not Sargon. Right? Like, he didn't create this. These are just people that are in the sphere. Sargon's fans have nothing to do with it, or most of them, and mostly, like, or not mostly, entirely, Sargon's has nothing to do with that either. Like, none of these content creators are responsible for this shit. This isn't something that just happened to Disco. Like, there was a while back when Strayaman, one of our old mods who's got a lot of kids now, so he's sort of pulled off the internet and he works on his farm. Good for him. But we miss him. But he found out there was this huge group of people that was trying to cancel fucking Kibs. Me. Cancel me because I was friends with Arch. And they were actively going about trying to sabotage our friendship by basically trying to basically take different clips from our audience and try to cancel. That's before Arch was canceled, by the way. I think the biggest group of people that have ever harassed me, or of any type, and again, I say this in the sense, like, loosely. Like, no, it's not really, like, a problem. The biggest group of people that have ever been mean or cruel to me actually stem from Arch's audience. And that is a minority, I want to point out. Oh, derp, I go right here. And that happened to Disco too. Like when we did the fucking RPs, one of the things that was always awful about the RPs was just how often people would take, like if Disco didn't do something or I didn't do something or Hanse's decision to push the forward from the tower, which I got credited for, which is weird. But, which, by the way, it is his decision. So after that stream, you know what's funny? Hanse is like, wow, I can't believe you got all the blame for that. I'm like, I know. I was like, I let Hanse decide this one. It was kind of funny. But the fact that people took it so far out of proportion really ruined the RP. And it was actually the audience that actually ruined it, and a select few. Because they were taking it outside and starting to basically, like, drum up, like, drama outside the streams. Like, I was starting to get messages outside the stream about people just, like, throwing fits about either Disco, or about what I had done, or about Hanse, because we weren't doing what they wanted.
I mean, one other problem I remember you
Most of
talking
Arch's
about
audience, by the way, is fine. Like, the people I'm talking about, chat, are a fucking minority of a minority. There's probably maybe at most like 10 or 15 of them. There are tons of people in Arch's audience that don't like me, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just like there are people in my audience that don't like Arch, which is weird because I keep seeing comments where like, I can't stand Arch and when we're playing Warlord. I'm like, well, I understand, but you know, understand that it's a stressful game, you know, like Arch is just getting stressed out because of the game. He's not actually trying to be mean or anything. Like the game makes you stressed out at times, like when you're in the zone. We've all been there. Shakit donates to 50 Sekiros to say, do you have any other platformer adventure game that you are planning to stream, Kibs? Not at the moment. Like we could do Mario 64. I always wanted to beat that, but I never could. I never could. I couldn't remember why though. All right, so
I do remember that during the vampire thing, where everything you were, because fanboys were just going, everything that certain people were doing was just the smartest thing ever, even if it was absolutely retarded, just out of pure fucking fanboyism.
yeah, the Vampire RP, we got a lot of people that didn't like me on the streams, but none of them actually went off and bothered me outside of it most of the time. In fact, the Vampire RP gained me a lot of subs because of what I did to Regs. Which I did get permission for, by the way. So no matter how many people say that there was no PvP in that campaign, Arch actually said there was PvP because we're vampires. That's also why, like, after that, like, before every game, we agree to a set of rules in every RP. Most campaigns are PvE because it's just easier, and Arch was like, I want to try PvP, and we tried it, and it backfired, unsurprisingly. I was worried that it would, and it did do it, but it was funny, at least. But that gave me a ton of followers. That's how we got Boog and a bunch of other people. Because of Bruno's letter.
I thought Boo was around for a lot longer than that.
No, Boog joined because he didn't like Regs, apparently.
Okay.
Now, you shouldn't join just out of spite because you dislike somebody. Like, I don't really know Regs that well. I know that our playstyles do not match, and that's whatever. But I don't actually hate people.
Are you waiting for the game to show you the way?
No, I kind of forgot what I was doing. Where we go, squealy. I've been sort of like going back and forth while rambling, like just like monkeying about, like boop boop boop. Where we go, Squealy?
I don't know.
Squealy, tell me.
You went back and forth a lot. I forgot where you're supposed to go. I guess go through the tunnel and the elevator. Like you got the grapple hook, so you can go to a lot more places now.
Yeah. Good for me, Squealy.
You can also take shortcuts.
You mean Skeewee? He's like Skeewee. But again, like I said, just real quickly, closing note real quick, is that while there are people that get mad and like say mean things or whatever, like by and large it's whatever. Like it happens from time to time. It's just, I wanted to bring that up because Dinko, for whatever reason, has like a lot of people that hate her because they think that she's running those servers, when in actuality all she does is help set them up and then she never really touches them again. And I don't know why there's so many people that like dislike her over that, because she doesn't do anything. Oh, that's weird.
She's so weirdly active.
What was that?
I just find it a little odd that Disco's also weirdly active. If you ping her on Discord, she will respond.
Oh
like,
yeah,
why
no,
though?
she's extremely responsive because she responds and she's very helpful with people. Like she's kind of like Robin. Robin and Disco are actually quite similar in this regard. Robin and Disco. The only difference is Disco has got you know, much bigger. Like she knows a lot more people. Robin, if you DM him, like he'll help you with like game dev stuff, even if he thinks like your game dev idea is retarded. He'll give you like tips and stuff.
To be fair, Robin doesn't like a whole lot of games.
Yes, he's got a very finite palette. There's a lot of merit in what he says, though, if you actually listen to it. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, Robin just hates a lot of games. It's like, well, yeah, he does. And there's some things I disagree with him on. But a lot of his points are pretty valid. Especially when it comes to, like, certain mechanical designs or just, like, lazy features that are just so basic. Like, his huge complaint about combat systems in games is the fact that most combat systems in games are mundane and simple. This game's combat system is serviceable for me. It's fun. But it could be more.
The big thing for Metroid is the exploration, which it nails very well.
Now where we go? Down
Gameplay is mostly just pressing the fire button a lot.
Okay, now I think we need to go back to the regular world.
Yeah, fuck, that's a random thing to read. Yeah, like you don't have to be a sadistic, but I can't imagine a soft-hearted Nazi. Where the fuck did that come from?
What? Who said that?
Right, which is the kind of problem when you're event. Oh, okay, they're talking about how Rags was a fucking goody two shoes in the Nazi campaign.
Yeah, so I was lied to by Arch. I want to point this out because Arch like, oh, play this vampire campaign because he, you know, we're close friends and he really wants me to play and I want to hang out with him. But like, Sargon and these guys, like, they don't know who I am and I don't think they give a fuck who I am. Like, I don't really want to go into somebody's campaign and just like be like that guy that nobody wants to play with. But Arch was very insistent that I joined, and so I eventually caved and joined. And when I got there, like, the campaign itself it wasn't very good. Like, the issue is that nobody was really playing evil. I think the only person that was evil was Dev. Everyone else was being goody two-shoes and moral pegging.
Dev was a fucking rapist.
Yeah, no, like, that's whatever. He's a monster. We're monsters. We do horrific things. Because the whole idea and the appeal of playing that BTM campaign, from what I was told, was I can do horrible, unspeakable things. And I justified it through Bruno's lens because of Bruno's vindication with, like, his conservatism, his whole, like, idea behind restoring the old ways, and that he didn't actually like the Nazis that much, and that he was going to use them as an means to an end to restore Germany to its former glory.
Rags played the good Nazi. I don't remember how fucking Sargon even played. He was kind of just a non-factor.
Yeah, I don't remember how he did.
Then there
it.
was V's character, which basically led the group by a fucking string the entire way. I know that was annoying by the.
It always feels like V was just there to fuck with everyone.
Yeah.
That's kind of the problem with V in a lot of the campaigns, like the Lurking Young one. V is actually a really chill dude, by the way. Like, really chill. He's got a big heart. But one thing that I've noticed with V is that I don't know if he's got like I think he might have ADHD. Like, he loses interest and stuff, or he can't focus. Because I have the same problem, like, where I zone out too, but I think he's got it really bad. Because, like, I noticed that in the Lurking Hunger campaign, the unaired episodes, the first preseason game, that he would just not pay attention to the story at times. Like, it would just go right over his head or something. Instead of asking, like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time concentrating, like, he would just roll with it. And I think the issue is he needs to ask for help. He should ask for help more, and I think that would help him. Like, if you're not sure on something, just ask. Be like, hey, you know, whatever, it's not a big deal. Like, I've got that problem too. Because I do have ADHD. Like, when I'm in the fucking, like, dev room or whatever, like, sometimes people will be talking, and I'll be working on things, but I just cannot fucking concentrate on two things. And so I can't, like, I'm like, sorry, can you say that again? I know I've asked you like 3 times to say it, but, like, it just, my brain, right over my head. Right over my...
Like, are you typically thinking about something already by the time when someone else starts talking?
Problem is, I'm always, like, thinking about what I want to think about, and not really interested in what other people want to say. And it's something I actually struggle with. I've always had problems with, because people will want to talk to me about things they're passionate about, and in the same way that I want to talk about things I'm passionate about. But the issue I always have is, like, if it's not my thing, like, I really have a hard time, like, getting the willpower to pay attention or not think about my stuff.
Wait, did you walk into another giant fucking circle, Kibs?
I think I did. I think I'm back here. I don't really know where I'm going.
Oh, I think the timer will go off and the game will tell you where to go, dude.
Game's like, all right, kid, please just go to the place. And it's like, what? My name, Kib.
Despite all his rage, he's just a kid in a cage.
Yeah, I think I keep going the wrong way, guys. Because I think I just walked back all... I'm so busy just rambling about bullshit that I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. God damn it, shit, we're not supposed to come back here. We need to go through that forest place, but I got turned around in the forest place. Yeah, Dev was playing teenage-bodied vampire that tried to ghoul someone in a way that was like, here, let's have a drink from this ordinary bottle of nothing but wine. I wasn't there for that stuff.
There was blood in that bottle.
Oh no! I fell down, go boom.
I kind of lost interest in the campaign after like the first 5 episodes, so I can't like say fully what happened. And then Kibs joined it, and I still didn't care. So I.
That's fine. Nobody has to watch content if they don't like it. You just wish
No,
they'd watch my content more. Then start crying.
Even if you don't like the game, please watch, guys.
A little bit, yeah. Chozo ruins are over there. I don't think I need to go over there, but I'm gonna try. Wait, did it come from here? No, I didn't.
Dev tried to play a retarded Tanya. The evil. Heard he missed the chunk lion.
I learned how to RP from Doge. Doge is probably one of the better RPers. Doge and Meowsy. That's why I always do so good with characters. I'm actually pretty proud. Because originally I sucked so bad. Especially in like the early parts of Lurking Hunger, even the unaired stuff. The unaired stuff especially, because I just did not know how to play. No, I ran in a circle and bumped into the stupid elevator button again.
The real Holtznader for $10. Like, I really enjoyed your addition to the party. Were you there for the Maxim?
Yes, I
Arch
was.
also had an issue with the campaigns where you have to put in a lot of effort and forethought and logic.
The Maxim thing was one of those issues where, like, Arch should have just said it was broken. And I think that would have resolved it. Like, no, it's like it's broken. It's turned into scrap. It was broken during the fighting or whatever. Then it'd be like, whatever.
Arch also has the problem where he arbitrarily changes the rules.
That also is an issue. But it's not just one person or the other. It's a two-way street, is how I view it. Because, well, yeah, that was stupid reasoning. But at the same time, like, if the GM says that, then it's like, all right, whatever. We should roll with it. Because it is bullshit, but at the same time, like, we can't get stuck in an argument because now we're not playing anymore.
Okay, Kibs, you're taking forever. I'm looking up where you go after you get the fucking okay.
Hanse RP is actually pretty good too.
Hanse?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hanse is an RP?
Hanse did a good job. I had a hard time with the end of the Skaven campaign, because the end of the Skaven campaign, like, everything sort of just felt like a railroad.
Okay, Kibs. Players should leave Storage Depot B in order to re-enter ore processing. Fans should direct their attention to the ceiling and use the grapple point to swing across to a wave beam door.
I need to go back into the mines.
You need to go back to ore processing.
They called it a mine. Wait.
Hard.
Direct me where to go. I want my little pixie dust. I want my little.
Yeah, players should leave Storage Depot B, which is the area you kept circling back to for some reason, in order to re-enter ore processing.
This all leads back to Talon Overworld. How do I go back? Maybe it was. Oh yeah, I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what's happening. Kibbo's is getting more lost. The more we open up this map, the more like Kibs' brain can't handle the map. Like, I do like the map system. It's pretty cool, but it's like it feels so labyrinthian to me. Not that that's not bad. It's just confusing. Because it's easy for me to get turned around here.
Yeah, okay, that leads you to the Morph Ball Maze. Where do you go after that? There's a spinner in the grate. Okay. After passing through the maze, fans might Town Overworld South elevator.
Yeah, the Inquisition rip. Yep, because Arch is like, here's a puzzle, and it's like, you gotta solve this puzzle, and it's like, okay, and it's like, I gave you a tool, but don't use the writ. If you don't use the writ, you know what? And they rip the writ, and it's like, well, the campaign, like, I don't know. That's also why I'm kind of glad we're done with RPs, because like, I don't know if I ever want to RP anymore. To be honest with you guys.
Okay.
They go up here.
So you go to Town Overworld South elevator. That'll take you to the overworld.
You mean transport to Phazon mines?
No. You've already done the part where you're supposed to actually leave the area and go through
Chozo ruins?
the wave beam door. So, I guess go back to where you were,
What?
so we can fucking walk you there. God damn it!
Tell me where to go. Tell me what to be. Don't be a dick. I
You're
don't
supposed to
know how not
navigate.
to
You're
be a
supposed to
dick.
navigate to the Great Tree Hall, Kibs.
I don't know how. I'm a dick.
Oh god, that fucking thing.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
The whole
What?
fucking
Kibs. Oh, actually,
design is-
you're in the right room, Kibs. Actually,
I'm good. Now where?
the room with the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, go up to the one with all the spinny stuff on it.
What? What space stuff?
Spinny stuff, as in like you can turn into a ball and roll up it.
Oh, that path here?
Like
That's-
close the map. You see that thing on thing with the climber? Yep, go on that. So you need to be able to use the boost ball, the boost.
What?
There's a spinner in the Great Tree Hall that players have reached by climbing the room's lowest platforms and using the Metroid Remastered's boost ball ability within it. Will open the nearby gate. Fans will then be free to continue their ascent. Why do they call fucking retarded article?
Yeah, it makes it sound
Yeah,
cringe.
probably because you never play a fan because remember gamers are bad. And what site are you reading this on?
I'm reading this on Gamer Rant.
Yeah, they don't use the word player because player and gamers are bad.
Okay, get back on the thing so you can spin it. Spin. Use the boost to jump off, I guess.
You can't use the boost to jump off. I booped. I don't think there's anywhere to go up here. This is the top of the map.
Okay, there's a spinner in the Great Tree Hall. The player can reach the climbing lowest platforms and using the boost ball ability with it, it'll open a nearby gate. Players will then be free to continue their ascent and they should set their sights on the spider ball track that spirals around the pole. Okay, maybe something's down. Okay, go down to the lower floors. Bonk. There should be something to spin, I guess.
Huh?
Go up the platforms. Okay, the other platform, I guess.
Are you sure? Maybe we're like, we gotta go to the room below us.
No, it's fuck. I guess just go back track and then use the ice beam.
This thing? But I can't use
Oh yeah,
this anymore.
that's the spinner. Yeah, you already used it. Okay,
Yeah, we
good.
already opened this door.
Now go up the spider track.
Oh my god, Squealy! Getting directions from Squealy is, I don't know if it's worse, if I'm maybe wandering around with better.
I'm sorry. This fucking article's written terribly.
Just have him go to Magmar and look for a grapple points. This isn't to Magmar, dude.
There were also quite a few grapple points in with the swamplands.
Hey, what the fuck? This is now it's telling me to get an X-ray advisory. You already have the fucking X-ray. What the fuck article?
We already,
You already
have that.
This is retarded.
I was like, well, I don't know why we're going back here. I'm going to the Magmar place. That sounds like
Fucking
the
useless.
best advice yet.
When did this guide got written?
What is? It's apparently it's recent because it's for the remastered version.
Yeah, it was probably literally written by someone that doesn't care for the game.
Chozo Ruin South might lead to places where I can go. Bucket fish, help me! Like, Anime documentary
just gonna-
say, Kibs, you are ARP every stream. Want to be bread. Oh my god, fucking Carlos's last message to me. He's like, I am in bed already, but he said bead.
Aim and bead.
I hate it when people like you do this. Well, go to bed. Yeah, I have it in bed. Yeah, but you're not sleeping.
I will take the left up here and go to the Talon Overworld, which the Magmar entrance I know for a fact is over there. Whee! This will take me to a different section of the Overworld. I think.
Reading that retarded fucking article hurt my voice.
Alright, this took us over here, and there's another elevator over there. That leads to Chozo West. That leads to Magmore Cavern, so we need to go all the way down there. Now we're going the right way, I think.
Hopefully.
I feel like designing a game like this would be easier than playing it for me.
I don't know, but designing you do need to think about actually have the game in a function.
Not entirely. Because the thing is, game design is actually a completely different skill set. As we've seen with hundreds of great developers before. Like, most developers are actually terrible at their own games, but they're pretty good at designing them. Because designing is a completely different mentality. No, that is completely true.
No. There are quite a few developers I can think of that are actually good at their own games.
But I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about what Faber said. Yes, a developer can be good at their own game, but a lot of developers can actually be pretty shit at their own game, but be very good at making it. The Creep World dev is one case in point. The Factorio dev is another one. Because the player base is like so far ahead in terms of skill, it's not even funny.
Spaghetti code. Spaghetti track. It goes that way and this way. Oh no.
For example, I don't think the art guy might be necessarily good at playing this game. But he might be. But he doesn't necessarily have to be.
I was referring to level designers mostly.
Well, enemies, level designers, any artist.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter their specific job. The musician, or the musicians.
Feel like the article got their information from a wiki? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was written like a fucking wiki.
Poorly written. Some wikis can be decent if they fucking make sure if they have quality control at least.
Some level of quality control.
Well, I don't see any way to go up higher.
Don't make a game based on the skill level of employees. Base it off what the audience wants.
Yes.
Eh.
Developers can make an encounter harder.
Yeah, I always saw an argument
Always.
there the other day because about the DLC adding a pause function for what's called Elden Ring, and I just, why does the game not have a fucking pause function?
Yeah, no. The worst part about the Elden Ring thing is there are people defending the fact that there's no pause button. Like, there's no excuse for no pause button in your game.
One of the big counters to that was, it doesn't need a pause function because.
What if we don't want to play online?
It has nothing to do with getting good.
Well, a good game will be respectful of the player's time because it should understand that you should be grateful your player's willing to play you. You should not expect them to.
People were just immediately jumping for the whole people demanding an easy mode for the game. That's not the same.
That's not an easy mode. Being able to pause means like, hey, you know, I fucking, like, the pizza's here. I need to go get the pizza. Or the kid's crying, you know, I'm gonna go deal with that. People have lives beyond just, you know, one simple thing. Like, I need to take a shit or something. Like, literally.
Yeah. It's one thing if you don't have... what's the word?
There's no excuse not to have a pause function in any game.
It's one thing if you have this thing that, oh, if you're in your inventory, the game doesn't pause, because it could be a game design decision, but you should always have the option to press this key.
Yes, okay, let me get through this real quickly. So, the only games that shouldn't have a pause function are multiplayer games, because you shouldn't have to pause it for everyone. There. You're welcome.
And even then,
That's
with
it.
some games... I know, for example, something like Dota has a pause.
Oh, we're in the
function.
Magmore Caves. Now what? Because there's two directions we could go, and they could be pretty wrong.
You go to make more, yo. I guess just explore it until you find a grapple hook.
Over there, I bet.
Seems unexplored.
Oh, typical. Typical me. You gotta be kidding me! Fourth
I
time.
feel like you're doing it on purpose now, Kibs.
No, it sort of just pulled me in like multiple times. Ow. I hate this room. Oh my god. I can't jump. I was stuck. Oh, that's why. What about the fire thingies? Well, fuck you too. Get lock on system.
Jesus Christ, Kibs, you're gonna kill yourself.
I am. It like auto locked onto the monster, not the fucking thing that matters.
Fuck no.
It's like, why would I lock onto that when I can just grapple past that game? Oh no.
Shadow Sage is saying go to Shadow Sage is saying to go to Geothermal Cave. Yeah. Somewhere in here, I guess.
Off. Did we just get turned around? We did. That stupid fucking thing. Come on, do your thing.
I'm not sure how much the game is to blame for you being turned around, because you do that a lot.
I blame the fact that the lock-on system locked onto the monster.
I blame a mixture. I blame a little bit of Kibs and a bit of me.
It was like balanced as all
A
things
little
should
bit of
be.
Kibs and you
should learn by now. Regularly should learn by now. I try to be fair with my assessments there, yeah? So
Tries. Doesn't always succeed, but at least he tries.
I don't
Wait, Fair Bear.
As I said
Fair Bear, are you saying you're fair?
Bear, bear.
yesterday, I don't agree with someone just because they're on my side.
Yes. That's one thing I'll give Fairbear when Arch and him were going at it yesterday. Is Fairbear was conceding the point when he was when he realized he was wrong on something. Some people double down, like Artemis and Barch.
Usually, that's why some people say, "Oh, you flip flop." No, I said, "No, I just."
Fairman, that was also because we were teasing you too.
Maybe I wasn't even talking about yesterday. I'm just talking in general.
The real Holton are doing this $2. You know you can freeze the fire jets, right? He did.
Hey
He
Kibs.
figured it out.
Hey Kibs, do you know what happens when you freeze fire?
You get water.
No, it goes away. Because fire is just heat. Now, it's a bit more complicated.
Oh, the door we need to go down to is here.
And there are certain, what's called, it's no longer fire after a certain temperature. So,
Directionally
again,
challenged.
there is probably some weird kind of chemical that when burns and cools, it just literally the flames turn semi-solid or something, but it's an exception.
I don't think there is such thing as a solid state for fire.
No, I mean not said fire. I said a certain chemical that say burns, and when it falls on that certain temperature, it just turns into some kind of foam or something.
Is
It's
there
no longer
a
fire. It's no longer fire.
that changes into a turns into a what?
I have no idea. I didn't know what it's talking about.
Your favorite.
That's true. Can't really refute that, Fairman. You can't really refute. He's like, yeah, favorite contract.
This because Plasma is the superheated Dark King. Because it's the fourth state of matter. Because you go from solid, you go to water,
Yes, yes.
you go to gas, and then it becomes plasma. And plasma is so fucking hot.
I don't know what the geothermal caves are. Bear, bear.
It's there, D-Bear.
How do you enter this fucking thing?
The thing about that life barrier is that, technically speaking, fucking invasions don't work in Elden Ring because they disabled it for single player.
Lol.
Because a lot of the fan base did not like being invaded.
Well, that's fair. You should never have to be forced to engage with multiplayer aspects to a single player game.
Technically, they never do force it upon you, except for Dark Souls 2, where it is forced upon you, whether you like it or not.
That's retarded.
That's because Dark Souls 2 doesn't give you a free zone, a free time to actually not be available for invasion. It's almost like Dark Souls 2 is a bad fucking game, and people who defend it are retarded.
These things happen from time to time. The one issue that I'll continue to always say about Dark Souls, I feel bad for the fandom, because if you try to criticize it in any way, you just get shut down. To get good, if our game's poorly made, it's your fault. It's like, wow. We've cultured quite the toxic community to the point where criticism is now actually bad. And this is why I hate journalists, by the way, games journalists. Because games journalists literally enabled and fostered the ability for people like the get good mentality. The get good mentality does make sense for a lot of things, but it's not always the case. But it's also used to shut down any criticism whatsoever, whenever, even if it's justified. And that is a shame. Because it's very hard to actually advocate for good changes, or QOL. Quality of life for those that don't know acronyms, I guess. The acronyms are Duringo. Kibs doesn't know where to go. Chat, you wide me. Chant, kill yourself. Chat, die. Chat must die. Chat, die, 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 chat, die.
Technically, you got an upgrade from there, so, you know.
Yeah, I did. But I didn't get what I wanted.
Well, keep going then, fat fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, I really wish they would go to a classic multiplayer for Dark Souls games. It'd be really nice and a lot more easy to use. Like, I get the idea of being able
Game's
to...
gonna tell me.
Oh, finally.
Oh, we're already here. That's good.
Which zone?
Oh, it
Over
just
there,
went the
okay.
wrong fucking direction.
I like the idea of forcing the player to work with strangers and for a common goal, but it doesn't really. It's more clunky than it is cool.
See, if the Dark Souls style games and those style games had just an easy co-op function, I probably would play them. But because they don't, and it's kind of gimmicky, I don't want to even bother. I'm like, meh.
They technically have gotten better. It's just that it's still held back by the system they want to use.
I don't know why they just don't make a regular system. It's like you can just connect. Like, okay. Like it's a video game. Like it's
Yeah. It would be better if they kind of just abandoned that old system.
If they decide to, I might actually check it out.
Dark Souls Arena should be like old school Counter-Strike rooms. Neo 2 does actually have the proper multiplayer.
Yeah, that's one I
And
really kind of want to play.
But Neo 2, I haven't played it yet, so I can't actually make a judgment on it because Neo 1 had really bad maps, and that's why I couldn't be fucking bothered to play it.
Neo also looked kind of like janky. I remember I played the first one. Felt a little bit quirky.
And Red Fox, Neo 2 being superior to Dark Souls is not a high margin because Dark Souls 2 came out, not Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 1 came out in 2006, right? Like they had a fucking range of time to actually, you know, improve upon the system. When did Dark Souls 1 come out? No, Dark Souls 1 came out in 2011. Little Witch no beta. Let me check that out.
Burn. Boop. I'm running out of care whenever you burn. It's like, man, whatever. It's just normally happens. And,
Okay, Little Witch no beta is a meme. Never mind.
boop, boop. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Again, I would have to play Neo 2 to actually verify what you're saying, Ray Fox.
His name is Rare Fucks. We'll never forgive.
You're a fuck. You're a fuck.
Are we in the geothermal caves yet? No, they're coming up. We're close.
The thing I actually did like about Neo was the fact that you can go through different stances. You can attack
Yeah, that was
high
kinda cool.
stance, the mid stance, and low stance. The problem with that, however, was that it's a little clunky just, you know, clicking off to the D-pad to fucking switch between them. Yeah, and the story is retarded. I remember people talking about how the story for Neo is retarded.
Oh god, yes. Okay, so I can't remember fully because I only played it for a little bit. But that's the one where you're like, I'm a European, bro. Right?
Yes, it's the you're playing as the European going to Japan.
Yeah,
like
it's true.
unironic weeb.
He said, I'm a weeb. I want to learn to be a weeb. It's like, okay, dude.
I'm gonna be a samurai. Oh yeah, I also hated the fucking inventory system in Neo. It's so fucking bad.
Neo, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's a game.
NIOH. The way Neo does items is that it gives you a random item pretty much almost every other enemy. And they're all like slight upgrades, but you have to look at them in your inventory constantly if you want to actually see if it's any good.
And it just completed entirely RNG as well.
Yes.
That's
It's
all.
really fucking bad.
When the game just goes, no, there's literally no skill element here. It's just entirely luck based. So let's go.
Did they fix that, Red Fox, for Neo 2?
No. Beep.
To the fire. And in the fire again.
I don't understand.
No, technically speaking, you do not, Brian, because the character in the game is Irish or Scottish or whatever, whereas the original guy was British, English.
Oh, now I get it. I'm super smirk, chat. Wheel keeps so smirked.
What has Kibs become?
What have I become? My Swedish
friend.
fish. No, fish. Fish. Meow.
They're fresh. Fuck you. Gibber is bad at Vidya still. That's
Yeah.
true.
You're gonna have to get over it, chat.
Kibs will forever be cringe. This is cool though.
Honestly,
I like
Kibs is
this.
one of. As I want to shoot him in the back here. He's one of the least cringe individuals.
True. Pretty cool. I don't know about.
That's not how far I would go, but as far as cringe goes, I definitely seen a lot worse people.
True.
He never went to base academy.
I'm talking actually. I'm talking into just act cringy just because love funny. Okay, from time to time that's okay. Bob.
Yeah, I figured the inventory wouldn't change too much. Because that was one of my bigger problems with you. And you gotta do it over again. Kibs. Oh no.
Bomb.
No, there will be a day when Kibs breaks the chains of cringe and becomes base.
Some chat already calls me base half the time.
No, they don't.
They did today already. They even super.
but-
No, they're liars!
Kibs chat is Sims. Mostly.
No, I think we've fairly done a good job of keeping the simps down.
Don't
Like
you
we
remember,
have.
Kibs, you're the savior of the game.
The reason why we have that meme is because that guy got made fun of so much.
You fucking deserved it.
That was kind of cringe. You're the savior of the game industry. Hasn't made a game. It's like fucking Christ, dude. At least fucking wait. At least fucking wait till we finish it. It just feels like an insult at this point. 1, 2, 3, boom! No! I hate this game so much. All right, do it again. I specifically hate this puzzle so much.
Kibs, it's just...
Shut up. It takes forever for me to go all the way back up there.
doesn't look like it took all that long.
Thousands of years. Thousands of fucking years.
It's actually quite nice to you because it doesn't immediately throw you into the lava.
I mean, it will. You just haven't seen the part where it will yet.
It will. Fuck you, it will.
Okay.
You gotta do it twice now, kiddo. I mean, you know, lay a bomb and wait a second.
How do I do that? Oh, well.
Avoid the enemy, Kibble, or they will kill you. And you will die. 1 minute is too much for Kyle.
Oh, you have to keep it locked. Oh, that was so hard. I was like unlocking to do that.
Was the savior man also the liar guy? I don't think so.
Maybe a man.
Must savior of the games industry do be fudging their platforming sections.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
This section's actually very nice to you because of the way it's actually set up.
Oh, close.
But just don't patronize me.
Oh, okay. That was cruel. Almost fell off. That was
What's
sucked.
wrong with looking like a Texan rare fox, you fuck?
Oh, we got our upgrade. It's our plasma weapon. Whee!
Finally, fucking fire gun. Oh. Plasma beam. Imagine if Kibs released this game and it has 2-day DLC.
Nice.
Two 1 day day 1 DLC. That's a nice effect though. That's pretty. This is a cool gun. You got a fucking light.
You know what? Let's see. Enter Brigade.
That's not a game.
Playtest-
Super.
Playtest the demo for
I
that.
didn't like that. The combat's just basic turn-based combat with a time gimmick. For me, I need turn-based games to be more than that. The combat system's too mundane, too simple. I kind of agree with Robin on this. That's going to be the one tricky thing with our combat system is the idea of synergy, the idea of like manipulation and things like that, and making like things cool. Not just
Don't
cool,
get-
but play cool mechanically. Problem with the timing mechanic is it's just a basic. Well, it's just a basic combat system. You shoot, you bonk, and then there's a time mechanic, and that's it. And it's like, that's not enough for me anymore. I need more. We are beyond that simplicity.
I guess you go back to the room to unlock the last opening, right?
What room?
The one where you were needed to use your powers. Your
Oh, the
specific-
Chozo Ruins. Wow.
The Chozo rules.
Overworld Talon. Surely one of these leads to the Chozo Ruins. Noon's north. Because I think it's a Chozo.
Chozo.
turn-based games make my blood boil. Then Redbox, my games are gonna be turn-based.
Rare Fox, you're making a hentai game. You don't get to talk anymore. He's like, no. Actually, you actually can't. No, Rare Fox, you can't. It's against YouTube's terms of service. I thought I was joking at first, then I remembered that I'm not. YouTube's TOS, you can't talk about hentai on or any hentai games or whatever. You can thank Markiplier for that.
How recent was? Oh yeah, poor Markiplier.
Yeah, wasn't his fault. I blame Susan for it.
Fucking bitch.
Yep. Now, how enforced that is, I don't know, but I also don't want to find out. Yep, specifically hentai games, you can't refer to them, you can't really like point to them or talk about them too much.
I remember when fucking Arch covered a hentai game.
I hope it's grandfather doctrine for his sake.
Oh yeah, right. That was what was it?
The Warhammer.
Subverse.
No, that and the Warhammer one.
The Subverse one was so fucking.
That one was taken down by GW.
For me, one of the things is with a lot of the 3D, because Subverse was 3D porn. It's just I don't know what it is about
Oh fuck!
animation. I don't find this particularly appealing.
It looks kind of tacky.
It's uncanny.
Also, like porn
Hanse
games
was
don't ever look good to begin with.
Oh, I don't know. I've seen people think that had very good art.
Porn games always feel tacky to me, and they probably always will.
Yeah, I have a similar problem.
I still think anyone should be allowed to make them. It just I find them kind of distasteful myself to play.
I've seen actually one or two games that actually had very good story and then actually got a release where they removed all of the porn. I think one of them, I talked about that one, they got an actual anime, not an adult anime, because the story was...
I don't think I care, Faber. Porn games,
But-
gross.
Yeah. Overall, I'm just, okay. Yeah.
You will care in time, Kibs, when you get horny.
But there are
When you
apparently
get
people that
horny.
legitimately play those games,
You can't just masturbate to Bub's posters all day.
I can try.
apparently people that legitimately play porn games full game.
like Watowski.
No, let's not start there. Well, Sarcastic is things going.
Again, I think porn games have every right to be on Steam. You don't want to ever look at them ever. That's why I block them, or I block the tag.
I have blocked it, but it doesn't show up that much.
I don't want to look at it. It's gross.
So is Negapara against terms of service? No, as long as you're playing the safer work version.
Yes, it is actually not against TOS.
It's just
Hence why
disgusting.
there's so many. Yeah, it's just gross.
Because they're not because they're technically considered visual novels.
Wait, did I get turned around again?
With sex scenes in them.
I did.
I think so, probably. You are Kip after all. Kibs doesn't need a porn game because he's always being bred. That's true.
Wow. Do you just call Kibs bread?
No, he's being bred. He's not turning into bread.
This map's so hard to read sometimes, and by sometimes I mean pretty much all the time. There we go. So apparently there's like a thing to go up here.
I can read it just fine, but you're a bit special.
You didn't know that because you didn't clarify that it was right up here.
Yeah,
You didn't know. You're fucking little faggot.
Little faggot, little gay boy, Kip. Oh. Is Samus sweating in the suit? Or is like there's condensation on her armor?
The rule of thumb I generally adopt is that there are no other indies, and I'm the only one. Because when it comes to indies I interact with, 9 times out of 10, they never make it. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. None of them have made it. I keep forgetting that. I like to pretend that they made it.
Although a lot of them are woke.
Makes me feel better. Actually, no, most of the ones I'm talking about aren't woke.
Not the one you talk about overall.
The technically speaking, the guy who does what's fucking spaghetti tracks game, what's it called again? The one where you build a factory. Factoria. Okay. Factoria is
That was one of the most retarded things. Spaghetti tracks. It's like the game with the weird snakes that do Need for Speed because roads are snakes.
Need for Speed.
But of course, Italian just thinks about spaghetti.
Spaghetti. The Factoria stuff is fairly conservative, and then there's also technically the FNAF developer Scott Cawthon. He was conservative, but he got kicked from his.
I don't really care about their politics. I just don't think people should be canceled over the game. Whether conservative or not doesn't matter to me.
I'm just saying they're not all lefties. That's what I'm trying to say.
See, apparently that one.
Lefty can make a video game too, and righty can make a video game. Like the idea of just infatuating everything with politics and trying to claim the gays as right or left is also fucking dumb. Like
trying to claim the gay.
Like we need to just stop fucking infusing politics into everything, because if we just fucking do that all the time, then we're just cringe, and we need to kill ourselves immediately.
Just
Like when I play games made by anybody. If your game is good, I don't give a shit. Like, good job, you made a good game. Your politics, your other gay shit, I don't care about. I don't care about you. I only care about your game.
Red Fox does actually have a question for you, Kibs. I heard Unity's contract is pretty bad for monetization if you make games. Like they make 30%, I think.
Let me help you here. Red Fox, the odds of that ever mattering for you are 1 in a million. There, you're welcome. Yes,
you should
Unity
be lucky
will
to
take
make money on the game to begin with.
Unity will take a cut, but the reality is most people are like, oh my god, my little indie game that's gonna be like Minecraft is gonna take 30% of 8 million. Like, dude, you're not gonna make that much. Like, shut the fuck up.
It's like the whole thing. I'm not gonna
if you do, good for you, but most people don't make it big. Like, I'm just happy we're carving out our own niche. I'm content and happy with that, and I'm gonna make it the best fucking niche ever made.
I love that when some people do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna upload my art because if I get successful, people may steal it. I said, it's just, oh Jesus Christ.
And they can do whatever.
Not
I mean,
not only do you think your art's that good.
Well, the other thing is, like, that's just their choice. Like, Unity is whatever. Unity, like, it's not. People blow it out of proportion all the time. Like, they did a bad. It's like, Unreal, fucking communists. Like, what do you want me to do? Use Unreal and be a communist? Like, what are you saying here? Like, if I cry, it's like, well, you can use this other communist software. It's like, oh, okay, the other communist software pretty good too, huh? Like, if you start worrying about politics and everything, you'll never do anything. And you'll be forever being a little bitch for the rest of your fucking life. Like, that's the problem. Everybody's so caught up in stupid politics. You have to do something. If you sit there and whine and bitch and moan, you're never gonna get anything done because you're too busy being a little fucking bitch. Like, that's the reality. Like,
Wonderfully said, yeah.
I
It's
will
like
say
the
one.
one, like this one South Park episode where no, we're not gonna be musicians. Why? Because people are gonna steal our music, so our band gets cancelled before they even started. A big deal. I just, yeah, that's pretty much how these people.
Yep. It's the same with like pirates and stuff. Like my game's gonna get pirated. I don't want it to be, but it's not up to me to begin with. People will do it. It's part of nature. You have to accept that. But it's like, how do you reduce it? Yeah, no, I see.
The missile. No, the missile in this room. Have you gotten it yet? The
Bruh.
missile upgrade. Look behind you. In the middle. Get the missile, Kibosh.
I have to time this though.
You need to time the bomb while you're in the air as well. You gotta fix those blocks.
You understand how bad I am at timing stuff, right?
Yes. But now you can actually jump already, so. Come on, Kibs, I believe in you. You can do it.
I don't get it.
Can you jump normally now? So just drop a bomb on your descent, right?
What?
Drop a bomb on descent from a normal jump, right?
So, like that?
And then jump while you're already of it.
Oh my
You
god!
did it! You fucking did it! I'm
I
so
thought
proud
you
of
had
you!
to chain the explosives this whole time. I'm so dumb. I don't want to
I'm
be here
so
anymore. I'm
fucking
leaving.
proud of you!
What did you do? Where?
I'm
You
done.
finally
We're done
did the
soon, I'm
puzzle.
kidding.
I looked away to scratch my fucking eye, and I just
You fucking did it.
I've been like, I don't understand. Like, I have to like, because I'm like, you have to time it like this somehow. So you blow up and go up. Not that
That's
you
how
can just
you
do
do it.
this.
That's how you do it early, Kibs.
I did that by
But you-
accident. You're supposed to do it the hoppy way.
No, you can do it both ways.
Kill yourself.
I'm so proud of you, though. You finally did it.
And where are we
Okay.
going? I don't
$5
know.
from the Real Holt Center. Mostly agreed, but lots of people whined and bitched and moaned their way up to high level diversity positions,
Well,
and
that,
destroyed all the IPs we loved.
yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. So that's a completely different issue. That's the kind of stuff that other retards are doing. Don't worry about what other retards are doing. Worry about what you're doing. Because what I'm talking about is the fact that there's so many people I know that, like, you program with me by a fucking guy who's a gay faggot. It's like, well, yeah, he is. And you know what? It works. Just fucking use it and quit being a little bitch. Just fucking do it. Just shut the fuck up and do the thing so you can get started on your thing. And when you get big enough, you can make your own thing. But right now, bitching about it ain't gonna fix anything, because the only people that bitch, whine, and moan about everything, they don't get anything done. I'm sick to death of people that are so caught up with whining about wokies in the industry, whining about this woke article, whine. That's not doing anything. Do something. Go make something. Go build something. I put my entire life on the line with this project, and I'm building it. Now go do the exact same thing. Clearly you're wasting yours. I'm just sick to death of the fucking whining.
That's hard. It's easier to find.
I want results. Oh my god, charge me before I throw a hissy fit at you. Okay, I missed. But we tried.
Kibs, you fucking nerd. Alright. Head pats per kibble. No, he doesn't deserve them yet. The quartering yellow flash, etc., etc.
Alright, so where was the objective here? It was somewhere in the Chozo ruins. I have no idea why we're here. Oh, we're doing the thing with the fucking room, which is somewhere over here.
Don't worry about other retards gets hit by Kibs because he's always drive on red light.
Fortunately, what I'm talking about isn't applicable in that scenario. Now, when you're driving, that's a completely different thing. The problem is everybody's already too busy whining and whinging about what other people are doing. And the other thing is, the other problem I notice is most people that make things are making them out of spite, not out of passion.
Oh yeah, Spite is such a big thing nowadays.
Yep, it's like, you know, Warhammer did this thing, or this did this thing, or that did that thing. So I'm gonna make an IP, and this is my IP, and it's basically just that thing, but I made it because I'm mad. It's like, that's not a good IP, because you're pretending to be something you're not. You can't beat Warhammer at Warhammer. You can't beat Warcraft at Warcraft. We've learned that. Like, you will never be them. So do something else.
Don't be me, be you.
Exactly. And I fucking ironically. Make what you want to make, not what somebody else wants to make. If you want to make some grimdark setting that's similar to Warhammer, that's great. But don't just make Warhammer, because nobody's going to want to fucking play that. Because you're never going to outclass Warhammer at being Warhammer. You're never going to outclass Warcraft at being Warcraft. You're never going to make better Star Wars than Star Wars. Because they're better at that. Now, that's debatable with, like, the modern fucking era, but the problem is you're not going to win people over, because the reality is people don't want to buy another Star Wars thing. They would just want Star Wars to be good again. Just like people don't want to buy another Warhammer thing, they just want Warhammer to be good. And they're gonna sit there and twiddle their fucking thumbs until it is. And people judge by the book, they judge by the cover. They always do. They're not gonna give you the time of day, so don't fucking waste your time with them.
Rare fox. I almost killed two people last week while driving, but it wouldn't be my fault. The real Holtzinator. We need, for $5, we need art of a drain damaged Kibs. Okay. Having his hand held by Chat and Squealy and Fairman throughout this game.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty sure we already have that.
Like, we need this, okay? Like, Squealy and fucking Fairman are like their adult avatars, and then there's just an Aerith that's a child, like, what do I do?
She has the fucking be patient with me, I have autism hat.
Little hat, little smile, looks happy, but doesn't know what's happening.
No, not be patient, I'm of autism.
I'm
Be patient, I'm slow.
Be patient, I have autism.
Be patient, I'm slow person.
The biker in front of me had a girl with him on the bike, and he tried to change lanes without looking and hit another car. Swirled in and almost fell in front of my car. It was all like in a second or so. Well, that's unfortunate. I assumed you were joking about how Kibs was giving bad driving advice. The real Holtzner donates $2. Reverse the D and B and drain damaged.
What the fuck?
Squealy.
This game's so stupid with this fucking thing. I hate this. I hate it. I'm going lower, not higher.
You're
when
bad
do
at
I
timing
time
things,
it?
Real Holtzner donates $2. Be patient, I have a blue checkmark.
Probably just go daddy special little.
We can just spit in there without that fucking thing. I don't care. Let me in.
You probably want to hit it, Kibs.
Making
Also-
things out of spite, hate, jealousy poisons the creation. This is why Marvel's new IPs have a habit of failing. This is why a lot of the indies I know are also going to probably fail. Because they're not making it from a place of like actual care. It's like, I'm mad that this setting is shit, so I'm gonna make my own setting, and it shows because it's just a fucking watered down version of the other bullshit.
Ragnarok says audio cues, Kip, you fucking tard.
I hope these people, by the way, I'm not gonna name them because I don't want their projects to fail. I hope I'm wrong, but I hope they at some point realize their fucking mistake and fix it before it's too late. It's not to say that it won't succeed.
You did it. Oh, you almost did it.
I don't understand this. I don't get it. My brain too small. Oh my god, game. What is timing puzzle? Time is just a construct. It's a mortal concept. It's not even real. It's not even...
It is.
I get so fucking red-faced in these streams.
God, go up higher. Yes, finally.
We should make kids play more puzzle games.
No,
Don't we really?
This is a fucking joy.
oh God, get in the hole. No, 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 no. Don't make me do that again. Or I'll have a fucking fit. Oh.
Oh, it's fucking funny. Ooh, an E-tank.
I become spunkier.
Belongy.
How full of spunk are you, Kibs?
Pretty spunky. How much spunk can you put inside air chapter?
A lot of spunk.
A lot of spunk.
I'd fill her to the fucking brim.
Depends
Like
on the
Christ.
size.
She's brimming with spunk.
Most unfortunate.
And if you poke her, the spunk in her will be gone. It will leak out of her.
Trevor, you got a weird
What
fetish.
what I can't understand doesn't hurt me. Suddenly, Kibs turns immortal.
That's a fucking revelation that time is just a human construct.
I
Doesn't
don't
even-
understand time.
No!
Stops aging.
I
Kibs, you fucked up.
feel like that was like a puzzle that would lead me to Looty bits. It was.
You died.
I choose to run away.
Time to go back now. Go. Come on. Get. Go. Aerith who? Aerith, the mascot, aka Kibs' persona.
She's the little brown-haired cat girl with green eyes.
Not even a persona.
You mean
fucking
orange hair,
retard.
Kibs. She has orange hair.
Her hair keeps changing. Sometimes she's blonde, sometimes she has brown hair.
Although, again, it's not a persona. You
Her breast size also changed depending on what artist draws.
big breasts are basically her internal delusions.
I prefer Aerith with large breasts.
That way they can, lots of milkies for the kids. Lots of milkies. That way the
Actually,
babies don't go hungry.
Nice and readable.
Like,
Fucking Red Fox. Brown hair? I thought she was blonde.
yeah, I know, right? He's also
Her hair turns orange every now and then as well. Aerith was smart. She wore the brown hair. And Todd says, she always seemed like a dirty blonde to me.
That's what she sort of is now. She's around that spectrum of hair color.
I mean, she is dirty.
Where the fuck did they go?
And a blonde. What are the canon breast sights of Aerith, Kibber?
Hey,
It's however big you want them to be. I've just adopted that mentality.
that's a fucking cop out.
It is.
Give them cup size, Kibs. You kinda have to.
Aerith's breasts were always supposed to be perky but firm, but squishy and lovable.
Oh.
Enough to fill a man's hand.
Abdelio is asking you if you're gonna be playing the PC versions of Prime 2 and 3.
There's no PC versions.
That's what I'm saying. There aren't. Hey, I think you're not gonna do that, Kibs.
It's not even.
Oh yeah, that. Because of my station, I have to do it legit. Or at least have to own the copy for emulation.
Yep. Like I said last time. And you said I was stupid.
Yourself.
Don't fall off.
Now this is not the way it wants me to go. This is a ruse to deceive Kib.
A lie.
I don't see anything. Oh, there, I see it. No!
Kibs.
No!
Fucking
I
tired.
did I pressed X instead of B again. I always do that. B, 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 B. I'm just gonna start spamming B so I remember remember what they say, chat. Third time's a charm. Dude. Alright, we're speed running it now.
Red Fox, can you draw Aerith doing the simp walk? Because this is very much what it's like. There are no quick saves life barrier. He's playing on the Switch version, aka the only version.
Well, there's a GameCube version too, and there's the Wii version too.
Shut the fuck up, Kibs.
There's actually a couple versions of the game which are legit, actually.
But this is the remastered version, therefore a completely different game. Fuck you.
You know what? These things are of no concern to Kib.
Kib can just go through the hole if he tries hard enough.
Alright, fine.
Yelling the Driven for $5. Aerith is now Miss J-Cup.
Damn.
It's a big ass fucking it is. No.
That's enough to feed a whole fucking tribe of Earth. Disgusting.
Like, those are some Abigail Shapiro fucking titties. Alright. Some mommy milkers.
No
There's-
longer.
It's technically called the Virgin Walk, Mr. Cornell, but you know.
We did it. Now, where the fuck were we going? Because I have no idea anymore.
let me get you the Virgin Walk meme. Virgin Walk.
I don't know, I just find that funny.
There you go.
I just lolled at fucking Albine.
What do you say? What that?
No, she just fucking sent me some art because I'm having to do an our main promotional picture.
Is a furry.
No.
Thank God.
Because I have creative control over this one because I'm paying for it, so I don't take it. I'm not paying for something already of my IP. That's fan art, and that can be done on somebody else's spare dime.
Bum, 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 bum.
After you do potato chips, I haven't eaten anything all day. I got up. I was like fucking late to my own stream. Uh-huh.
Alpine enjoyed the Virgin Walk meme. I think we'll be getting a Virgin Walk your ass soon.
Oh my god. How's chat doing today? We're gonna get a few potato chip.
Potato chip. Potato chip.
Alright chat, what's your favorite potato chip? Fairman and Squealy and Chow. Favorite chips? Or
I
country
like sun chips.
Hungarian.
Chips are good. Hungarian. What do they do? Are they hungry?
Oh, that just
Mm.
taste. I don't know
They-
if you even have those.
No, they don't. They don't have those there. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Potato chips will have to do for now.
I will now have to leave for a second to go feed my dog with a spirit back.
Where'd the controller go? There it is.
Up your ass.
Now, Faber, where were you supposed to go?
I don't know.
Faber, quit being
Or
useless.
at least I don't remember.
Oh, we gotta go to the fucking temple room. Stupid German. Oh no, I think we got turned around at some point. I think we did. No, wait, no. We never did. We were just trying to get those bonus items. It just took us that long because we were bad at it. Thank God. Alright, go left. When I originally did the lore for the War of Five Emperors, I had Ciri win the war. But actually, our main. It's not just because of her underboobs. She's like, it was the underboobs, wasn't it? It's like, yeah, you know. Well, actually, when I was writing it, just made more sense that Arme would win. Kind of hard for Esto and Butari to win because, you know, they're kind of dead. Just like, oh no, oh no. Your damage does not concern the Kib. Then we go left. Almost there, chat. Come on, game. Whap. What if chat? What if I wrote the lore based on who I thought was like had the nice boobs? Like, wow. So like,
Then you would be basically like most horny artists out there. That don't need...
I'll be like a horny writer in that case. I can't remember 100% the reason. I think I kind of do. Oh god, that's right. We need to pick up those. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't think this will get me to where I need to go. I mean, it might, but that might have been the wrong route to take. I don't think I can get up there. We go this way now. Right, so then we go straight and then into that big room and then left. We'll figure the way. There we go.
Get ready, get ready.
Wait a minute.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yep, this way. Then we take a raft in this box of a room. So I was going the right way.
All. How does it feel that Armin is known by her underboobs?
How does it feel? What?
How does it feel that Armin's known by her underboob?
Kibs, what do you say?
All hail Empress underboob is what I'm trying
I know, I
to point
know.
out.
I thought Kibs would pay me extra for the Linus edits, though. I never paid you nothing, boy. You did those for fucking free. Because I ain't paying you shit.
It just, oh hey, I did something. He's the kind of person that goes up there
He did. He's
and
it's a joke.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was making a joke. He's the kind of comic kind of gets
You're Nazi German. You can't joke. It's not laughing. It's not a laughing matter.
He just splits open your tires and then, oh, yeah, I fixed them. If you were broken, they were when I came here.
A crooked mechanic.
Yeah.
You're like a normal mechanic, but crooked. The English have teeth, but crooked.
Right, before the game tries to confuse the kid as to where the fuck he's going. This way. I think we're going the right way. So we need to get back to that Chozo room.
The Chozo one.
Good to save, because, you know, we've been playing a long time unlocking shit. Beep, 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 beep. Little chat. Little chat must die. Like, beep. The squeal was loud and proud, but they did die eventually. They did die. So we go here, we go right. Actually, there's a fast way up. Up would be the preferred destination.
The destination.
I think up would just
Destination.
start getting us going. the right route.
Oh,
Destination.
destination!
God fucking damn it, I fell on a fucking poison mushroom. Most unfortunate. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa.
Kyle must be Asian because he's always wrong.
Wow.
Oh, long. I get it. Fucking. Mr. Cornell, you're a fucking tard.
He has a Cornell after all.
Remember, you can freeze them or blow them up with bombs and stuff.
Yeah, but I've got so much health though.
But I don't care.
Alright, we're almost there. The way forward is down, up. I don't think it matters too much. I don't know if I did this.
They really are chumps.
But these guys,
Yeah.
they're not very good.
So I remember the first one fucking up really badly.
Oh, I never did the ice room here, though, so we can always check it out. Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you can do the fire room now.
Yep. That's why I came here.
X-ray. Would have been nice. You could see some skeletons and yeah,
They're ghosts. You can try it next time when he sees a space pirate. Kibs, you need
Throw Kib anyways.
you need to activate the red one, you dumb fuck. Oh shit. Cringe lord. Oh, Kibs.
You think I would use the fire gun, not the ice gun on the fire door? Bit silly of them.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Well, why did they do that?
I do
Don't know.
like the fire gun because there's the effect and how it looks like there's just molten lava in it. Plasma beam.
Look, a key item. It's cool.
This is artifact of world, the 10th of 12. My god, I found only 3 artifacts out of all of them. Fucking Alt F4 the video game.
I'm thinking most of them are optional. Considering how like hidden a lot of the collectibles are in these games, I wouldn't be surprised to know that most of them are just hidden around the map.
Now the real question is, where the fuck do I go now? I mean, there's one area over there, I guess. All the fucking way over there. Well, might as well start fucking wiggling.
Did you get the one in the arena you fought the plant boss in?
Yeah, I believe so. That was a while ago. A long while ago,
The
boy.
plant boss looked fucked up. So there was a skull in it. That must hurt. No, I look fucked up.
Oh. Okay. You need all 12 of them to fight the final boss.
Yep, but I think we can get to the other ones. We just need to get the key items so that we can access them easier. We almost have all the gear. We're missing 1 beam weapon, 1 suit upgrade, and I think that's it for the visor stuff.
Trying to think, what was next to the X-ray and heat visor?
There's nothing. I think that's it, because there's no question marks. Alright.
Heat miser.
Man, I really am getting annoyed of all these fucking enemies. They're just annoying.
I think you can just ignore them at this point, though.
Yeah, kinda. I need to figure out where I'm going to, because I get so easy to get turned around in this game, because the camera constantly moves. Or map. All right, to the right, bottom door.
That's boiling sage.
All right, we need to go to the right and then to there.
You need to go to the pirate base if you haven't been there yet. The one in the frozen area, not in the frozen area.
Not in the frozen area?
Yeah. You get through the Talon overworld, but it has been so long that I can't remember the particulars of how you get there from where you are.
Well, first we'll investigate this, then we'll head back to the town overworld. You fucking K there, boy?
I'm dying. But it shouldn't be far from your ship.
I need to go up. Oh, for fuck's sake, they put these things everywhere. Like, this just feels like padding into me. Is this the way to proceed? No, I don't think so. No, it's not. I'm gonna go the other way.
At least it's easy to avoid their attacks.
At least there's that.
I'll die if I want to, Brian. Fuck you.
Because we couldn't go through this water area before. Nice. We got a piece of objective thingy.
Oh yeah.
This is the artifact of the life giver, the 5th of the 12.
At least the game is nicer about just making them easy to get.
Well, the thing is, all we had to do is just waddle to these points. Like, most of them I have a feeling we can already access, I just don't know where the fuck they are. So we need to go back to the Uber world or whatever the fuck. I wish you could set waypoints. Just because navigating in this is kind of annoying. Town, overworld, that way. I almost wish there was a fast travel system because the backtracking is palpable.
That has not always been a thing in these games, though.
Yep. That's how they grown up the playtime too.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they do put things on the way back through backtrack fixes.
Sometimes. But like normally at towards the end stages, there's nothing new there. Because it is padding. It's a great way to run up the playtime. I'm not saying it's like a, you know, a nice thing to do.
I mean, I guess it's better than having the bullshit level where you're just supposed to constantly die because...
An endless hallway of enemies that's gonna constantly kill you.
Like that, yeah.
Kibs, will you check out Phantom Brigade?
I don't like that game. I think it's kind of boring. We streamed it already and it wasn't very good. It's got a basic combat
Demo.
system and it's just a timeline gimmick.
You probably want to point out that he played the demo, streamed the demo. Because someone's just gonna go, wait, I missed it?
Well, I'm gonna check. Not that many sales, honestly, so far. Honestly, I don't think it's very good. I don't really want to touch it. It was boring as fuck. Like, the problem is like, I've mentioned this before, but the combat system is basically the most basic bitch mech combat system ever. As in, there's not really mechs. They're just health pools, boring.
Those mech things look like the ones from XCOM.
The other problem I have is the fact that they're just, like, the combat itself is, there's attack, there's melee, boring, and the only thing that makes it interesting is that you can use a time mechanic and you see into the future. Boring, done. Don't care. Like, it's boring. It's not interesting. It doesn't do anything unique. The whole gimmick is just a fucking gimmick.
The real pulsator for $5. See, that was the good part of Fusion, because the central hub let you transition between biomes quickly.
Alright, so somewhere here, I have no idea where here means. Are you fucking okay, Squealy? What's not making that?
I'm
fucking...
drinking.
What the
I'm drinking
fuck?
water.
Mute yourself. Like, when you drink, it sounds like.
It's never come through before.
Squealy, you shouldn't drink. That's bad for your health, though.
Where to go?
I mean, already retarded.
That's really odd. It shouldn't be coming through because it never does it before.
Posing $25 say, see, that was a good part. Now you already read it. Thank you for the donation.
Oh, the Squealy sounds like your...
God damn it. Thank you.
Sounds like your microphone is the same schizophrenia as mine.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Screams. Where am I, chat? There's like a base or something you said? Where's it?
It's on the town overworld. Where have you not gone for yet?
I've been everywhere that I can see.
Oh, go other places then.
There's nowhere I haven't been according to this map.
The map's lying to you.
You want to go to the frigate crash site? Is that what he means by base? Is the crash site?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Does that lead to a Chogo base? Here, Chogo base.
You need to go to the
Chogo
pirate
base. Oh, they're not Chogos, they're pirates.
It's probably where you'll fight something. Maybe Ridley.
Ritalin.
Ridley.
Samus is actually ADHD and her big final boss is Ritalin.
Ah, bumping into stuff. Shut up, Nancy. He's like, eep. Fairman's laughter stops. He's like, I do like when Fairbear's cranky bear. I think everybody does. Even Fairman. Dude, Fairman loves being upset so much. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, why would I go here if I don't enjoy being upset?
Yeah,
Exactly.
saying yes to go through the frigate.
Upsetting Fairbear is probably the most fun I think we've all had. Fairbear's like, no.
You say that.
You like being upset? Don't fucking lie to me, you little German boy.
I mean, again, why would I come here? I don't.
Unique phase on raising. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's like far away. Alt F4 is the game. Wait, I can't because of Switch. No.
Red Fox says he's gonna be eating dinner. He'll be back later.
You're not allowed to. No. He's like, Rare Fox must feed. You're gonna fucking furry. Disgusting.
He's gonna divorce someone.
Yep. Probably V, because V's into that.
Why though?
I don't know.
You're friends with these people, Kibs.
Doesn't mean I
Why do they
understand their
why do they-
weird shit.
Why do they like war?
I don't know, and I quite frankly don't want to know.
Understand them, Kibbo.
No.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Kibbo, we need to make you play some Kirby games. That'd be fun.
Oiby! Kirby's gay though. He's a pink bubblegum gender neutral queer fool.
No, he's not.
He is deadly.
Sounds like some copium from Fair Fucko Bear over there.
He can never beat fucking Spring Breeze, could he?
What? I don't play that.
Mech Swordsman says, "Good luck. The next boss is a bastard."
Except I'm
That's mean. That's a mean thing to say. Just because his parents weren't married. Fucking asshole. Does Kibs like Vor? Yes.
No.
Matt, Blake, and go ahead.
Matt donates $20 to say, hello, my fellow chatfish. May our buckets grow into aquariums and never be canned fish. What chat doesn't know is we're never upgrading them from a bucket to an aquarium. Like, this bucket is kinda tiny.
That's good.
That's good. And thank you for your generous donation.
Those who are part of the bucket stay in the bucket.
I see how they're able to get so much runtime with so little actual content. It's kind of funny. I like the game, but there's so much backtrack.
Yeah.
This is the first game of the series, so, you know. It's got some rough patches.
I mean, honestly, of all the things to complain about, it's like not that offensive. It just
It's
feels
not,
time consuming.
Yeah, it's not a murder hallway, unlike the other game.
What other game?
Yeah, what's Red Faction, right?
Oh, Red Faction. That was fucking awful.
Where you had a murder hallway.
There's just hallways where enemies spawn with broken, overpowered weapons. that they cheat with.
Fun.
Fun is not the word I would use, German boy.
Would you say it's anti-fun?
German boy, 50 points from Gryffindor. He's like, no.
Animate
Good
acumen
to know
for
Enough.
animate acumen for another $2. Chatterfish loves small, tight spaces.
Oh no.
That gives his bunghole.
There's that recent Aerith art where Chat's breeding Aerith, the black and white one that Black asked for.
Twilight alternator. You little shit.
Detected.
Boop. When you had a bad German. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. The phase on mine. Phaser burns.
He believes we are after Aerith's cheeks. If only he knew. Oh. The true cheeks. The Kib cheeks.
That's gotta be openable at some point.
We
Man,
was big leaders.
so much padding gameplay.
Cheats.
It is funny how easy you can just jump over them.
Man, I'm fucking sick of this. Ow. Can you fucking...
Let's see, so you have the X-ray visor. I think that you're at a spot where I also got stuck when I play.
Like this section, like I do not like this section. Mostly because there's too many enemies and they're just constantly respawning, makes it a chore to get through. Like I don't mind passing through the zone once, but multiple
Kibs,
times.
considering you've gotten a new beam, check how much damage the actual plasma beam does. Because you haven't run into any red enemies.
That one does do the most damage on all of these.
Yeah, it's already killed the turret. Yeah,
Yeah, that is by far the strongest one.
try using that one more often, because it's doing a lot of damage.
Yep. That's basically its only. No, not
Its only purpose.
But not the only, but it's a big thing that this thing does a shit ton of damage. The other thing is the power thing is just alright. This is just heated and this is fucking plasma.
Don't die, by the way.
I think you can just jump down there on foot. See? It wasn't on foot, but hey, I ain't stupid if it works.
Strong gun is what it is, though. Weapon's starting to look like a proper firearm. Shut the fuck up, Stir.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
Where do you go?
I go down, because I think we have to go down. It's not down. That's misleading, is what that is. Oh, you have to redo this puzzle thing every time? Oh, that's so... I hope they learned this from their mistakes in this one. Because the game's actually fun the first time through, but when you start having to backtrack to the same area over and over again, it's like, okay.
I think the next ones are
Like,
more
I'm good with being done with that whole thing, like, honestly. Backtracking, mucho disinterested, mucho bored. Having to redo the same puzzles also is not good game design. Regrettably, it's the middle tier one, right? We should probably double check that because fuck, I do not want to keep doing this fucking thing over and over again. All right, it looks to be the middle one.
Yeah, it looks like a middle one. To paraphrase Barge, that's a YouTube TOS violation. You had a firearm.
Game, can you just go in the thing?
Oh, Shadow Edge, like you, Kibs, you don't need to reset the puzzle. You just gotta go to the top and then fall down.
Yeah, but that's dumb.
And Kibs is dumb.
Because part of the problem is you do this inefficiently. Pretty sure you could just pick up most of the artifacts along the way. Not my fault, I've never played this game before. All of you guys have foreknowledge. This is the first time I've played this. Because that's one of the issues, chat, is you're all going off nostalgia. You're not taking from the perspective of somebody who's never played one of these games. Now, let's see, we gotta go down.
Down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. Fire is always at least part of the problem.
Oh, burn around fire.
Also, another thing that's getting old is the fact that every door is color coded. It's like, alright, dude, I've got all the colors unlocked.
Yeah, see, yeah, this is why I said
We,
the plasma
we can
beam,
stop
since-
doing a lot of the, like, unnecessary things in this game now.
See, this is why I said that since the plasma beam does get let this one last, and that one should just be able to open all doors.
Well, we can try, but I don't think it will.
No, it will not.
Doesn't.
Yeah, see, that's just, like, more pointless tedium.
It should be a master's key.
Yes. What? Viking Kiwi's been a member for 32 months, says, ah, pika me wa bowie to graduation for playing Hogwarts. What? Oh,
That's
this is
a
a
VTuber
VTuber.
that got.
I was like,
Yeah.
bullied to graduate, like, from high school or college? Like,
And
what
of
the
course,
fuck
Kiwi-
does that even mean? Alright, hold
Of
on.
course, Kiwi knows
It's
about it.
Curio Coco all over again. Anyway, how are we tonight? Well, this is honestly why I keep telling people, don't fucking support corporate YouTubers or VTubers. Literally, don't support them. Because there's no point wasting it because these corporations are going to pull the plug on them anyways. You're far better off hoping that these little fucking content creators just go and make their own things. Corporate content creators is literally the opposite of YouTube. It is everything opposed to what makes YouTube
Look who's coming in
YouTube.
here when we talk about corporate chills.
Which corporate shill is
And
it?
look how
Oh, hi,
I'm dressed.
Ah, fuzzy. Yeah.
Monocle means corporate shill, don't you know? It's obliged.
Ah, everyone's color coded.
Actually, still try the.
No, it
Still
doesn't
try
work.
the plasma. Really? Okay.
Yep, color coded. I'm ready to be done.
Yeah. So who wants a little funny story?
No.
No.
Oh.
No story for you.
I'm really done with all these little gimmicky things. Game is starting to become too gimmicky for my taste, like as we get further into it. This is a problem that a lot of games have, like Red Faction has. Like the backtracking, like the charm is starting to wear off.
Yeah, they were still refining it at this time because this was our first 3D Metroid and or Metroidvania, the whole thing without.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was just an experience issue at this point.
Well, now what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, welcome to Metroid.
Now what the fuck do I do?
I think you probably are supposed to get the phase-in suit now, and I seem to remember that
Oh,
one being
okay.
a problem for me as well.
Yeah,
This
you're
game is so
probably gonna
unclear,
die.
I'll just kill myself.
Oh,
No,
but that's the
turn
door
off
you're
the
supposed to
door.
go
Kibs,
through.
What are you
Kibs.
doing?
You
No.
can go through that door. Okay.
Like, I have so low health, and I gotta backtrack already. Like, fuck no, dude. Like, Kibos is donos.
Kibs, you literally were in front of the door you were supposed to go to. Seriously.
So, back to fucking corporate VTuber bullshit, right? Don't fucking support corporate VTubers. It's a waste of time. Like, unless for... they can just get graduated. That's the issue. It's fucking pointless.
And I
Like,
hate
why
this
fucking
wording.
bother get invested? Also, corporate VTubers groom literal children, like actual children. So this is something that Kibs knows a little bit about, because I know a little bit of background about some of these corporations, but they do hire underage girls to do these VTuber things, and it's horrific what it does to them. Literally don't support this shit. Like, it's awful. Like, an individual YouTuber, whatever, VTuber.
Right,
But yes, there are corporations, and they do hire children.
Ugh.
You sound surprised, Fuzzy.
It's not even
No,
surprising. It's
no,
gross.
no, not surprised. Utterly disgusted.
Because children should not be becoming VTubers. Like, they get sexualized and weird stuff. And these are not like, these are actual children, not like drawings or things. No, it's real. Like, this is corporate VTubing. Welcome to corporate VTubing in a nutshell. It's not always every talent is, but they do pull children.
I mean, it's
And
not like,
again,
hey,
just the words, and everyone just graduated. What does it even
And I
mean?
know that, but I'm not going to go any further than I know that is a thing, because I know more than I should in some areas.
Again, if you just read those statements, you just see this is such fucking core motion bullshit.
Yes, no, kids should not become content creators, period. Like, it's just a dangerous thing. Like, it's one thing if, like, it's a personal YouTube channel and it's like a bunch of kids playing video games and uploading it, you know, for memories and posterity's sake. But a corporation grooming them and then sexualizing the shit out of them, like, that's a corporation sexualizing a child. Like, no.
yeah,
No.
yeah, we all know what the general trend
Like a
of these
real
YouTubers are.
flesh and blood human being.
It's like, it's one thing, hey, you want to see what an office environment is, and you just do that for a day or something just to let them see it. This is... Ugh, words can't describe it. Just disgusted is the only thing I can say.
Alright, it looks like we've squared away an editor, which is good. So when we start the watch-alongs, all we need is Dinko's code and we're golden. Hold on. I think I'm getting a little bit angry. Actually, no, I know I'm getting angry because I can tell in my speech mannerisms, so we're gonna take a little play break. We're gonna hang out still because I'm gonna try beating this game tonight, because I'm hoping that Arch is gonna be able to steal Dev away, so we might not do the enlisted tonight. I don't think we will. But I'm hoping that Arch will be able to groom Dev into Dominions. That's my hope of what's happening right now.
How did you get death for Dominions?
He agreed to it. I just described him to what Dominions was, and he seemed interested. Dev, honestly, I think people misunderestimate Dev when it comes to his interests. Dev likes these kinds of fantasy things. Dev, I think, would like a lot of the games we play if we'd actually get time to introduce him to these concepts. He's actually a very approachable guy, and he's actually like, as far as friends go, like, he's extraordinarily open-minded about new ideas and trying things.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. Just,
Yeah.
it's just time is the issue with him.
I'm just gonna warm myself up the last bit of food from that, and then we're gonna eat that, and then we're gonna continue.
Kibs, just a quick question. Are you a fan of Metroidvanias?
I play a few. I like them. They're not bad.
Okay, yeah, you're
I
not.
get
I'm guessing you're
lost
not
a
a.
lot.
Yeah, I had to ask that just based on how you're reacting to Metroid Prime, because I can tell you're not the most.
Let me put it this way:
Stable
Momodora,
person.
the third Momodora game. If you're familiar with the Momodora series, I actually really like that one, mostly because it was short and sweet. Like the backtracking was there, but it was very minimal in Momodora. If anyone's familiar with what Momodora is.
Not really.
Momodora, I think I've heard. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. Yeah.
It's got like a tragic ending to it, but yeah, pretty good.
She fights with a leaf.
She does. She's like a priestess or whatever.
She's a little child.
She ends up sacrificing herself to defeat the bad stuff. My God. Alright, so Kibs is gonna warm that up in the microwave. Where's my plate? There it is. Actually,
In the Kibro wave.
Give away.
I think if talking Metroid games, if you want the most, well,
But
the
I
closest,
doubt that.
I never even finished.
Yeah, but I doubt you said I think.
Oh,
he thinks it'd be
oh,
fun.
took me a moment. uh, yeah, if you want the most linear Metroid, you can Metroid 3 easily. It's like you're still gonna have your where it's separated into several more contained world maps that aren't as. You don't have to memorize as many shortcuts as large as Veneer as much as you think. And it's also a more mission-based structure where it's more clear where to go next. Yeah, the Metroid Prime, the original, this one. Yeah, this is full-on Metroidvania, it's just 3D. With all the negatives along with it, with the backtracking and the etc., etc.
No, the game's good. It's just I like this game, but it feels like there's just a lot more time. Like in the beginning and the middle, and like so far has been pretty good, except for like kind of today because like it started turning into like a lot of backtracking to the point where it's like becoming absurd now. Where it's like, okay, I'm going back through these areas like multiple times. It doesn't help that I'm getting lost. Too.
The map isn't that good. At least for by Metroid standards.
It was also their first 3D game, so I will excuse like a lot of that because again, first time doing 3D. And
Yeah, you can
3D
really
part.
tell. Especially when you look at how you can... Especially you look at the map controls, it's... You can do it, but it's just... You wish it was different.
Yeah, what the hell? Where'd I put my little scrubby?
You put it somewhere.
Oh my god, I fell on my phone. How the heck did that
Yeah.
happen?
I was gonna say, you didn't throw it away, did you?
No, it's not ready to be thrown away. Think scrubby. Alright, scrubby. Then we're gonna put that in the oven. Wait, that's my way.
There's L and R on the controller. Beep 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 beep.
Yep, the controller went to sleep. I mean, the console will go to sleep. I'm not too careful, but I need to eat something because I haven't eaten anything all day.
Yeah, you get grumpy when you don't get food. I know I get like that.
It's like the Snickers commercial. True. Go fight me on this.
Gibbs is Grumpelstiltskin.
Alright, hold on.
Okay.
Beep beep.
I take a sweet.
Yeah, we can hear your microwave.
Beep beep.
Should I read out the money, or are you too far away, Kibs?
Like that silent squealing. He's like, yeah, loved it. It's all good.
I'm assuming he's too far away. Yeah.
You can rate it now and back. I'm just
Okay.
putting stuff away.
Matt Blakenbaker for $2. Conquest of Elysium 5. Thoughts on that?
I messed around with it. It sounds like a neat concept, but like again, the problem I have with the Minions games and like those games, they're fun for a while, but they get boring after a while because they're as many of the complicated systems that they are in there. It's actually a relatively simplistic like game mechanically, sophisticated, but playing is like it's just like playing like a board game. Like I get bored with the board games. After a
The real
while.
The real alternator for $5. It also explains why Kibs likes Fusion, because it's so linear and mission-based.
Yeah, Fusion was my first Metroid, and that's the one I actually liked. Fusion was so scary. I remember being so scared playing it on my PSP as a kid. No, man, SP, Game Boy SP, not PSP. Wrong
Ah,
thing.
PSP.
you
That one was such a step forward, and do you know why?
The PSP you can jailbreak. You can play pretty much anything
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, no, I'm talking specifically the Game Boy SP. Do you know why that one was such a ginormous step forward?
The Game Boy SP because you could flip it and put it in your pocket.
No, because it had light.
I thought the Game Boy Advance had backlight, didn't it?
Nope, it did not.
Oh god, that's the little white one. Yeah, the white one was stupid. The Game Boy SP had a backlight and literally solved that problem. I had so many, like, in my little bag over there, where all my Game Boy stuff is, there are little fucking light plugins. The little blue one with a little lamp on it, and you plug in so you can see your Game Boy Color. Oh my god. See, even when I had a Game Boy Color, that was already ancient. Because at that point, the SP and Advance were already out. Oh my god, that's so hot, chat. Holy shite. Oh, that's very toasty.
Good.
Now we're gonna
Burn your
skip.
hands.
Fuzzy, why are you so angry?
Nah, I'm not angry.
He's angry.
Why are you
Oh,
so angry,
and
Fuzzy?
I'm just a nork.
He's a Nork.
Orc.
He means narc.
He's a
Uh,
Narc. Fucking Narky Fuzzy.
And I don't
Isabel.
think this was read earlier, but animate acumen for $2. Fairbear, lead him to the Balrog.
No,
You
I
will.
don't even know what a Balrog is.
Yes, you do.
No.
For now, put
you
up
do.
this. This is a sneak squeak of the lore video. You can look at it, chat. This is going to be the first lore video we release. A sneak squeak from it.
Sneakers, squeakers.
Sneakers, squeakers, get a load of them peakers.
Oh, that was. I just remember that song from the fucking movie. What's it called? Jeepers Creepers. That movie was fucking special.
You mean Jeepers fucking squeakers.
You know what, Fairbear? You're special.
Dude, I remember that one fucking. There's this one meme I saw like a long time ago. Like the last time I ever looked in Arch's Discord was fucking. There was this meme where there was like this cat girl, and there was like somebody's complaining about like how VTubers sound to him. And it's like this clip of like a fucking poorly animated cat girl as she gets like squeakers as like this thing like pokes her or bites her, and she just screams autistically. It's
Oh yeah, that was great.
Oh yeah.
I love that fucking. What was that animation called, Fairbear? It was so
I do
fucking
not know,
funny.
but I know what he's talking about.
I'm not gonna
She
play it on
starts
stream.
screaming
It's
so loudly.
annoying.
That is the problem. That is why what a lot of them just do. And a lot of people just absolutely eat this shit up, and I just why?
I'm pretty sure that one was a fucking shit post. That
Yeah, I mean
fucking
that one was a shit post, but there is genuinely people that absolutely love this.
Love what? Fairbear, you stop
This
thinking.
kind of humor.
I like the meme though.
Hashtag graduate Kibs, just like the VTubers.
Barge! Wait, Barge, if you're here, how goes getting Dev? Dev needs his training, Barge.
Go to get. Are you gonna play against him?
We'll make him on our side.
Yeah, I was about to say, because if you would play against that would be just
Mean.
Yep,
no, it
well,
wouldn't be mean. That was just flat out shitty.
yep. We'll make it like a 3v3. That way
Yeah.
Dev's on our team. Because that way we can communicate, because he wants to play it.
Having Devon will be nice.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, you'll be getting hands. He's pretty good.
That's a lot better because it just imagine, oh yeah, we have 3 people that have no idea, and then we have 3 people that have an idea. If you would play like this, I would just say, yeah.
Yeah.
I would
And
actually
yes,
start
chat,
stepping out in bed.
We will be doing Dominions again. We gotta wrangle Dev into, setting aside time, because he should be trained before we start.
Yeah. And
Arch
getting a
just-
lot. I think we're getting a nice group of people to play with for this next Dominions game. Where it's going to be fully autistic, but it'll be good autism.
Arch disagrees. He says Dev is dumb and gay.
I mean, that's fair. There's a There are valid points for both.
I just assume
That's
that
like
means
crush
he blew
rate
him off or
Kibs.
something like that.
No, I see his argument. I see the logic behind it.
I agree. He is Canadian. Yes.
hmm Also, we'll be doing we're gonna have a game of Blood Bowl. No, not Blood Bowl 3, chat. Before any
No,
of you.
no. I would mock you for the rest of your life if you did
No,
that.
you wouldn't. Fuzzy, you
It'll
would.
be for a month.
Fuzzy, I have 6,000 reasons why you wouldn't.
Oh god, you're still on that.
Will never be, not be.
Oh god, Blood Bowl 3. That is a truly impressive way to mess up.
Also,
Yeah, it is, Fuzzy. That is a truly impressive way to mess up.
another thing for this week's schedule, chat, is we're gonna play Nebulous Fleet Command. You guys remember that?
Oh boy.
Is that the one? Oh god.
That was a game I did not enjoy.
Arch and I are going to try to we're gonna try to figure out the line of sight system, and then we'll try to figure it out and then explain to you guys. But we're just gonna try figuring it out properly.
Oh, that game. That game is special. I remember you having fun with that special game.
It was special. Mostly because it was so confusing to tell the line of sight. Because we were just getting shot at from things so far away.
Yeah, the UI is not that good.
Also, the fucking electronic warfare was a fucking
Oh! Perriman,
bullshit in that game.
remember Fleet Carrier Commander?
There's the second one,
Mm-hmm.
the one where you on the what's it called, bridge of a thing.
Yeah, they've been updating
Yeah,
a
what
lot.
about it? Ah,
More flight controls. You can build ships now. You can build defenses on islands. I'm sitting back from my mic, by the way, so I don't hear crunchy bits. I hope. My mic picks up so much sound.
Are you still trying to fine tune it?
No. If I eat, I have to sit over here.
Eh.
I can see chat, but I have to lean forward. I'm like,
As Kibs gets crumbs all over his fat belly.
I have a plate.
And
I don't.
you're a messy eater.
Actually, no. I'm not a mess eater. Thank you very much, Fuzzy.
You're welcome.
We'll be doing
Fatty.
Barotrauma not too long from now. We're just waiting on
I am
one
in
friend.
such a fucking ginormous mood for that game.
We're also going to wait for the 1.0 launch.
Oh, yeah. That game needed a lot of polish, and the mods, it looks like I could have such an interesting modding scene with all the custom subs and everything.
That game has come so far from what it was, because it was like a Flash game.
Yeah, I remember a lot of you were getting really salty over it.
Oh, I never got salty about it.
Yeah, must be
Well,
remembering wrong then.
No,
Well,
not
some of
about
you.
the development. The saltiness of the game, yes, there was saltiness.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The development of the game, no, I was never salty about the development. In fact, I'm impressed.
Yeah, development's fine. But it's like you definitely need a well-coordinated team, and good lord, the larger subs. I don't know how you do that.
Sheer autism.
Yep.
It's like you're literally going to need a military-style structure and chain of command in order to organize that.
Well, the game has it built in. There are different radio frequencies
Yeah.
for engineering,
This is why
security, and stuff
playing
like that.
this game without with the in-game voice, it could be potentially interesting.
Honestly, it would be cool. Like, Arch wants to do a multi-stream, and I'm not super keen on multi-streams of things, but if we were to do a multi-stream, what would be cool if we
Use only
use the
in-game.
in-game mic only.
Yep.
Yeah. For obvious reasons.
That
And
could
then
work.
maybe use the trader thing. That could be potentially interesting because the trader, I looked at this, is not necessarily to kill everyone on board. So
Well,
if you want to spice it up a little bit, that's what I'm talking.
let's put it this way. We should play a game a full campaign from beginning to end.
Yeah, definitely.
Then we'll do like a campaign where there's a trader on board, and we'll play with that.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely should try to finish one.
Yeah, I want to get to the end here. Like, there's some really crazy monsters in that game that are pretty cool. What are you talking about, Mr. Cornell? Fat belly pregnancy confirmed. Oh my god. Chat, why? Just like because chat was tired of Kib. Chat can't help it. It's true. Chat was literally born this way, chat.
They were.
What do you think, Bucketfish? Also, what games do you think we should stream, by the way, chat? Any ideas?
They've given you plenty.
I mean, new stuff that's coming up.
Other
Okay.
than
I'm
maybe we
not
should
sad, but I don't care.
we should do well, not exactly new. We should try Age of Empires at one point, but that's not a new game. The only other one I can think of is System Shock. I'm trying to think of new games coming out to throw out there.
Playing Age of Empires is actually kind of fun. I know Barge isn't super big on it, but maybe he'll try it again. Age of Empires is not my favorite RTS either, but
Good.
I really
good.
like it.
Wow, very much. Like, I'm looking forward to the new Age of Mythology coming out.
Oh, I forgot about that. That is going to be so fun. I had a lot of fun with that game.
Because I like Age of Empires mechanics, but I kind of wish we had more fantasy stuff with their setting. That's why I kind of hope maybe someday we'll get a new Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. Because Galactic Battlegrounds was cool. It was literally Star Wars, but Age of Empires.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
And now to make you all sad, give or take if you're excited for Suicide Squad, they're loot boxing. They're looter shootering it to high hell.
Well, I'm kind of sort of spent on the whole looter shooter now. Because for me, looter shooters, what breaks them for me, it's a personal bias. But I'm not a big fan of incremental upgrade systems anymore.
It's
Also,
gears.
Suicide
It's full on.
Squad? What?
It's where you play DC villains
Oh boy.
and they're enslaved, and instead of getting the superpowers and everything, they're full on looter shootering it with gear
Oh yeah, I
scores
can
and,
totally
and
see
all
this.
that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have Joker and he's using an assault rifle because
It's Harley Quinn, whatever,
Of course
Shark
it
Man,
is.
whatever
See,
the
I
sniper
liked
character
original,
is.
I liked Harley Quinn, but at this point he's such a fucking overused character. Plus the way they changed her, modern day Harley Quinn is just annoying.
Well,
It's
yeah.
whatever. It's whatever
It's
the
just
Arkham
literally,
universe
she's literally
is.
just a whore.
It's whatever the Arkham universe is. It's a Deadeye, the sniper character, who is the only one who should really have
Honey,
guns.
I
when
know
one
you
of-
love comics. I know you want to be comics. I know you want to have sex with a comic, but we don't.
No. I'm just trying to talk. Yeah, anything else?
When you're just
We should
a little
continue to
fuzzy.
interrupt Fuzzy.
Fuzzy, kill yourself. Fuzzy, okay.
No, you first.
Fuzzy doesn't commit suicide immediately without fighting back.
Fuzzy, you have to understand that the no you doesn't actually work in real life.
Yeah, I know you're gonna have to suck my dick. He's like, nah. Alright,
You
so what are we
wish.
doing again? We're gonna go fight a magma monster now or something?
I don't remember.
You're going to fight the Balrog or something.
I don't even know what the hell is happening. I get so lost in this goddamn game. Alright, it's over there. So we need to go
you haven't
left.
you haven't switched the stream, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Chat, shut up, chat, shut up, shut up. Oh,
They
yeah.
haven't said anything. I noticed it.
They will in a minute, though. They'll start screaming. Wait, there's a room over here. Oh, no, we're this far back. Sedge.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, kids. I'm fucking tired.
In the name of Kib.
Restart time to heaven.
To
Do
the
they
cave.
not lie?
No, to the cave, the cave. Cave.
Oh yeah, make sure you use the fire laser now.
Plasma gun.
Plasma gun. Beam. It's not even a gun. Fuck you, Fuzzy.
God.
It's a beam. Not a
God.
gun. Fuck you.
You are me.
You snaggletooth bitch.
Okay, like, why are you so angry? I know Fuzzy is in here, but that's no reason to just lose that much.
Fuzzy, wuzzy, fuzzy.
No. He was not fuzzy. He lied.
I have a beard.
You don't even have a beard.
What?
You're an orc. Orcs don't have beards.
Yeah.
And
Why is that pubes when
I
they get on the
accept it.
elves? Like, what?
Oh,
You're
God.
beardless.
What? Ew.
You are a hairless creature, Fuzzums.
What's with Kibs and degeneracy today?
Listen, when I'm
Oh,
bored,
what
I gotta
good?
mute myself, okay?
You don't need to drag me into it.
Fuzzy,
Would
that's
it be
what
funny?
you're
You're
for.
dead.
Does. Yes, a lot of reasons.
No! My little ball of sadness.
Karma.
Kib's little ball thing of that.
Don't kill Kib. Kill yourself instead.
Kill the ghost.
Making me retiring is your fault, Gaps! Is Fuzzy an orc with a K or a C?
It was a G.
Org.
Or gay.
Or gay. Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Fuzzy's a little homosexual.
You could say
No.
he's an orc with a C and a K. You know, a cuck.
A what?
An orc with a C and a K, it's a cuck.
Probably also a ginormous P someone in him.
Wow, chat, we got a thing. When we got chat. That's me. Waking out about chat. Being dumb and not as cool as me. Oh,
Sonic
no.
Nitro for €5. K Kibs, have you heard of Builders of Greece? It's on Steam. Think Anno, but set in Hellenistic Greece.
It looks like it's made by Shovelware Studio. At least when I looked at it. Like I originally looked at those games, but they're like they come out by the dime by the dozen, and they're never well thought out.
Yeah, Builders of Greece, Builders of Egypt. They are all the same.
It's like a
Builders.
It's a Hollow City builder. I'll look at it again, but it gave me, if it's the game I'm thinking of, it gave me the quick like, hey, we're making a quick game, we're gonna cash in on City Builder, Greek aesthetic, and then we're gonna run away quickly. Like I like my games to be deep and sexy, like Anno. Bucket fish. Alright, what else did we fucking not do now? Because now we've not done stuff.
You kind of just floundered over the place and never got any of the items. There's the Arch, by the way.
Hey, Arch.
I mean
Look
Blondie.
at him, he's
No,
bucket fish.
me master, cat boy.
Yeah, Squealy.
You're the cat boy.
No, no, you're a cat boy. You're
Dev
fake.
has officially cancelled all plans, retreated into his Quebecoian hole,
What? He betrayed fully?
tucked his head between his fucking legs, and fully inserted it into his vulva.
Puppy vulva. Parent, shut the fuck up before you say anything.
What?
Good, he wasn't paying attention. You have no idea. Perman has this
Puppy
thing.
vulva.
Yeah, exactly. He gets excited
He
about
has
it.
completely unbirthed himself.
So why did he hardcore betray?
Because he's Canadian.
He should be learning Dominions right now. That's what I was hoping was happening. He's-
Yeah, but he was like, I am Dev.
Yes,
I am gay.
That's true.
And fat and French.
Dev has betrayed us, chat. You heard it here first. Just like, oh. He still has to learn.
Kibs, do you have access to the phase and mines in the, what is it called?
Yeah, we got access to the
Barracks?
phase on my
To the
barracks.
barracks, or what it's called at sea?
I don't know if I have access to the barracks. I know we just
No,
got the
let's see.
grappling hook.
Elite quarters.
Don't know.
It's at the plant. Plants don't like fire.
Well, plants don't like being shot at by purple stuff.
Yeah, but purple does less
Purple
damage and
stuff.
has a wider spread, so it's harder to hit stuff.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there's a red door up there. I fell down. I don't think I can access that room yet. Alright, we were gonna go to the Magmore Caves. Because chat said I had to fight Voldemort. No, wait. What did I get to fight?
Voldemort?
They said something with a B.
Balrog. Let's just
A
go with
Balrog, yes.
And so you went with Voldemort.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Voldemort, the lava monster wizard.
I still have not seen anything past like the 4th movie.
What is wrong with you?
I have morbid curiosity to see the other movies, but I just remember that Harry becomes incredibly gay towards the end.
He does.
You see, I'm Harry and I'm super incredibly gay. And it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up.
You more want Voldemort to win than Harry, to an extent.
Kill those filthy mudbloods. You become a fucking purist.
You're a psychopath, Harry.
Alright, where's this alleged boss that Bucketfish were on about? I don't see any boss potential rooms. All I see is like a long corridor, which is what this biome always feels like to me.
It always feels like a long corridor to you?
Yeah.
Why though?
Look at this map. You tell me. The lava biome is just a big tunnel. It's just a big... It's quite big.
I don't think so, Kibs. I just think you're a bit gay.
There's no need to be a homosexual about it. He's like, actually, there is. Actually, no. What chat say?
Correct.
Chat, did you find the location yet? Shit. Check yourself. Check yourself. Because they didn't find it right away. It's time for Chad to die. I'm done with you. Chad, okay.
They say if I... Unless I don't see any places for doors or anything.
Yeah, I'm looking for a door. Like, what would be a door would have missed? Like, that's the red door. That's what got us the plasma weapon. And we got the plasma gun.
So the plasma weapon was the last thing what you got, or was it the grappling hook?
The plasma weapon. We just got the grappling hook before that.
And thus he ate dick and died. Like a dick-eating thing I can't say on YouTube anymore.
Good. Kyle reads Harry Potter fanfics is sadly not surprising.
Magma workstation, apparently.
Magma workstation.
Magma workstation, that's the heat.
That's the name of the room, right?
Can't even like understand the word Magmore or something.
Isn't Magmore the biome we're in?
Yes, it's the heat, the lava biome.
Yeah, but what's the zone? Is it Fiery Shores?
Oh.
Don't burn me.
Magma workstation can be reached passing through the geothermal cave and south core tunnel.
Geothermal cave.
Need to go through that.
Geothermal core? You said not cave.
Geothermal cave and south core tunnel.
Damn, Pigga.
South core tunnel. There.
Damn, Pigga.
We just gotta go straight. Halsey donates $5. Say, at some point, Kib should go back and open the 3rd bomb door. The red one, with the big chili statue. I don't even remember that one.
I want Kib to be chili.
That'd be tasty.
That's all
yum,
I
yum,
want.
Yum, yum. Chop me up and put me in food. Chop me up and put me... That's what chilies are good for.
Somehow, I don't think that Kib would make a tasty treat. But the idea of chopping him up and putting him in somebody else's food, weirdly appealing.
All right, Cartman. All right.
Now, Kib, don't be gay about it. You're too homosexual as it is. You can't afford to become more.
Our happy little blondie. Also, did he not play games for very long?
No, he sucks a lot, and so he gets angry with himself, and
Wait,
then he
what?
stops playing video games.
Oh, I thought V said he was good at that.
He does.
He's good at getting angry at himself.
Oh, he said he was good at the game. He's actually not. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Never mind.
What?
I will say though, like my god, fucking the Germans are so much easier than the Allies right now.
I guess they need to balance their game a little better. And maybe make it not look like a console game and release HD textures. I couldn't give me...
Kyle, I've got some really bad news.
What?
Those are the HD textures.
No, they're not. Those are not HD in the slightest. I can count the pixels.
That doesn't mean they're not HD. Kyle.
Look at this.
That
I'm
just
playing a
means that they're
Nintendo
really bad.
game. I can't even count the pixels on the fucking rock if I smash my face against it.
Well, then you should fix that, shouldn't you?
So, Fairbear,
Maybe you should fix it.
it's in the Make More workstation, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to go
There should be a door somewhere.
door. What door? Purple door?
Well, no, you already went through it. Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's only 2 doors in the Make More workstation. Or 3, technically. All of them lead
you
out.
are in the Magma workstation. You're
Yep.
inside that building that is there, right?
There's a building?
Is that the workstation? Should I
Hold on, I gotta kill these fucking dudes.
use the heat?
Switching.
Oh, see? That dies fucking fast over there. See?
Yeah, they do die. The plasma weapon does a lot more damage. Alright, so... Somewhere in here there's a building, you said?
I assume. Let's see.
Like, there's evidence of a structure.
No, I mean, I saw it because workstation implied that there's some kind of building, but I think I can see this one up or something that happened in another the second game.
Kibs should be using the scan visor more. Okay, let's switch to scanning. This machine is now operating at full capacity. That's what's pumping the magma out of his room, so... I don't see anything to scan.
Workstation tunnel.
You go to the workstation tunnel, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Or take the elevator, because the workstation tunnel is literally just a tunnel with an end. With an end.
How do you know that?
Because Fairbear, it says so on the map, and there's not really any place to deviate to in this tunnel.
You went down. You went down here already, yes?
Well, no, I did. I've been down here before. But
They're
I assume you
supposed
want
to
me to go through here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be some kind of debris down there.
Well, that debris has been cleared for a while.
It makes what we call an assumption or something.
We're taking an elevator and descending at the moment. Now we're back in the Phazon mines. So we needed to go to the Phazon mines. You could have just said that from the get-go, Fairbear.
Oh, Kibs Phazon mines are not Phazon
we needed
mines.
to use the access route from this area to access the Phazon mine, because the other one will not let us get here. I can't. I'm not the one who made these labyrinthine maps, okay? Switching plasma. Ah, the plasma gun. It just gets rid of my problems. Oh, sadly. Like, I hate the super troops. Well, I'm gonna finish this boss up, and once we beat this boss, because it didn't take too long, if you want, we can do some enlisted.
Already doing some enlisted gas.
Well, then I'll join you as soon as we
What
get
else
this
have you got to
fucking
offer me,
boss
huh?
done, you piece of shit. All right, look out for fake walls and stuff. Oh, so you mean use the X-ray vision, not the fucking other one. God damn it, chat. The scanner is not the same as the X-ray. Because one's called X-ray, one's called scanner.
Now imagine Squealy would use it, then it would be an X-gay. Oh.
Oh, damn, Squealy. Oh, fuck. Get my ass beat again.
I will shoot you or you shoot it right now.
Okay, I hate the changes they did to the AI's fucking automatic fucking melee thing. It's so annoying to get fucking knifed by the AI again and again.
Again, I said this again. The AI's reaction time and stuff, the aim time is just way too good.
I get why they did it. I really do. Because people were doing that gay shit where they ran up and fucking knifed them. But, man, I feel like there was a middle of the road solution here somewhere that we decided not to take.
Yeah. The thing is, if you have an AI with those ridiculous reaction times, it's always just frustrating.
It is.
Because you think, again, earlier I was testing something and then the AI I just got, and that was definitely an AI, it's 200 meters just stay still and just immediately nails me. I know that is an exception, but still that is just something that's not really fun, especially if they don't even look at you. If they just spot you without even having a realistic chance of doing so.
We need to figure out how to... We need to get some sort of phazon radiation suit, because if we touch the phazon, we're gonna die.
Yes, Kibs.
It's blue and scary. Sort of like blueberry juice, you know, if it was irradiated. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. It's a maglift. Or what do you call it? Spider thing.
Magrail.
So, there's a room in here that has the radiation suit. It's here. Get in the hole, damn it. Actually, this room just leads back to here.
Hard get thinking, Kibben. Hard get thinking. Now and...
Uh-oh. Nope. That doesn't work. Thermal.
Oh, I cannot get over how fucking dirty they did the fucking wolf. Like, that's gonna be my biggest annoyance in this game.
Till the end of time. Is it gear?
Probably. They did it so very, very dirty.
Look out for fake walls and stuff. No, use all of them. He just screams at me. Thank you for the donation, but I don't know what you mean. Alright, look at that. I uncovered a new elevator chat. Isn't that pretty cool? No, wait. That was already... I already knew about that. Derp.
He means you should touch the fake walls and make them a part of your inside beings.
According to the frag in the workstation, tunnel power bomb the glass tunnel. Tunnel power bomb the what? The glass tunnel?
I think you already did that together.
Yeah, I think we did that because that's how we accessed it to begin with.
And then Kibs just didn't went through the place.
Oh no.
Because I cleared the path, but I'm not gonna follow that path.
Sometimes you do that. And thank you for the donation. We need to figure this shite out. I don't think we're supposed to go this way because the map didn't want us to. But we now know the way out. We're up against the wall spamming the use key. I think you're just being a meme now. That sounds like a Doom tactic. For like old school fucking Doom.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
It did. That's how you found secret rooms. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. And like, opens door, like, nice.
Enter the monkey.
That's the sound he made when he opened stuff, though. He went, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yep, if it was good enough for Doom, it's good enough for you.
You're good enough for me. Now come here. Like, nah. That was the last we heard from Arch. The high-pitched squeal was his final cry for help. Oh, that's just mean game. Brrr. Old school point click. According to Fake works in tunnel power bomb, the tunnel glass. The glass tunnel. Like the glass breaks? Or like something else? What? I should not have done that. Now I can't see him. Oh, he sees me. I can shoot him. Right? I can't see. There. Now we should be able to go up there and access the sequence. Oh, god damn it. I'm so lucky I didn't kill myself. Wow. There we go. Motherfucker. Sometimes you just sort of keep rolling. And then you misclick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Fairbear. I can only blame German boy for all these things. You little fucking
So
German.
long as there's somebody to be blamed, and so long as he's German.
Yep. Because the world is all ready to keep blaming the Germans. To the
It's
end
one of the few things that everybody's doing right is blaming Germany.
goddamn Germans is. God. Come on. Keep going up. I hope to God there's something up here. I'd be very sad if it's just rolling for nothing.
All this rolling for no fucking purpose. It's the Kibian way.
Sometimes you must roll.
Sometimes you just gotta be a waste of oxygen.
Yep, true.
Kib, 2023.
Somebody else would have, you know, gotten it wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. This... Where am I? I am very high.
Where are you? Who are you? Why are you here?
Just to
What have you done?
Alright, have I been over here? Yes, we have. Chat! What the fuck? We're clearly missing something.
We?
Yeah, we.
Me?
Like, if I go through that red door, I'll burn. And then I'll get trapped like I did last time. And that's how I
Yeah.
died.
Did you get an upgrade since last time that makes you
No,
not
but-
burn?
No.
He knew he did, but he could have just gone through the thing, and he did refuse to.
Yeah, but,
Oh, Fairman, you have destroyed Kib.
Herman, you'll be banned for this.
He was literally standing in front of the door. You go, Stu, I don't know where to go. Literally looks at the door. He can open with the thing he just got.
There's at it.
Yeah.
Oh my
I could go inside that door, but I could not. It would be a betrayal against the ancestors.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try
Hey,
to
Kib.
open it. Ow! Ow! Well, if ever
Will your
I made it.
ancestors forgive him?
Now what, Fairman, Mr. Smarty Pants?
Have you tried using?
Yeah, now what, Mr.
Just scanner?
Smartass? Of course he hasn't tried using his scanner. Kyle hates the scanner.
Yeah, see, it doesn't do nothing.
A stupid question.
The control system lies on the other side of the gate.
Use your ball.
Well, Fairman, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Well, now what, huh?
Look around you.
Not so fucking smart no more, huh?
I never said I was smart. I just saying the Kibs didn't even try to go through here.
I did try. Then I
Yeah.
died. Then I had to redo all
Yeah.
that cunt.
Yeah.
No, just grapple through. There's nothing to grapple through, chat.
There's nothing to grapple through. I am Switzerland. I attack everyone.
Oh no,
Let's
we're
see.
stuck.
Check the map again.
Oh no. Ach nein. Sehr gut, Tragedy. Ja, ja.
Don't check the map then.
What?
There's a door up there. If you look behind you.
Behind me, Fairman?
Into the other room.
There is a door in that room over there, Fairman. I know.
Oh my god, the room you just came on.
Fairman, you mean the door I fucking used to get into this room, Fairman?
Oh, well, isn't there another door? There's that fucking lift thing.
Fairman.
Yeah, look up.
Oh my god. There's no looking up in this room. This room has nowhere to look up to. Don't oh my god me. Oh my god you, Fairman. Do you see that tunnel there? That tunnel has nothing. That's the room we're talking about, Fairman. Fairman, shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. Oh my god. Kibs, you just went through a door from after the boss fight. Grapple through the door, the top white door. I know, Fairbear hasn't fucking said any of that. Fairbear made me go down here.
I thought you already checked.
Fairbear made me lose 50% of my
Fairbear.
fucking health.
Berber gets beaten.
You know what? I probably deserve that for not treating Kibs like a window-licking retard.
Fairman, this is what I get for
No,
trusting
probably
you.
about it.
I lose almost all my health, Fairman.
So,
Fucking Fairman. Look at him. Look at what he has done to Kib.
He
yeah, I
is a
have
little
treated
shit.
him like a person that actually can count.
No, you haven't, Fairman. Because you're
Okay,
wrong.
Kib.
Fairman,
I did.
you
I
wanted
should
me to
not
go
have done
down
that.
there. Down
I
there,
should
I'm
not
not
have
even supposed to
treated
go,
you-
Fairman.
I should not have treated
Fairman,
you
no,
like a
don't
person
you don't
that
get to
has
you don't get to retort. You just get to sit there and take it. You lost your retorting privileges when you fucking made me lose all that health.
Fine, let's see how you're gonna do now. Ted, don't say anything.
Chat was right, Fairman was wrong. Fairbear needs to be fucking punished. Punished in ways that we have yet to fucking imagine. Because they're so
I
violent.
suggest we drill small holes in his baby pee-pee and fill them with saline.
Faggot.
Wow.
Of
Oh,
course,
Fuzzy
Archie's
Bear,
again
you're
obsessed
here
with all
too?
the demons.
Don't be. Go away.
Handsome.
I'll stay then.
Kyle
I
got
imagine
Barbosa,
that
yeah.
would be one of the more uncomfortable torture methods. You're like, just a small drill. Just a tiny one. You drill little tiny holes in somebody's pee-pee. And you make them watch. Like, look what I'm doing to your pee-pee.
You could coat the drill in vinegar before you do so.
Why
You
vinegar?
could. Because it fucking stings, you silly boy. Oh. Video game.
Nah. I feel like I just went in a big circle, chat. I think this is where you wanted me to go. Chat, you make me go in circles. You fucking with me. Look down the tunnel. Quotes Fairman. What tunnel are you talking about? No, so you guys mentioned this glass fucking room here.
That's unfair, Kib. He wouldn't say this. That he would say, "Was tunnel? Was? I don't see no tunnel."
Maybe if you can
Then
scan it.
he would claim to be gay.
If there's a place you can break, you can normally scan it. Remember, there was a glass tunnel on the way to there too.
Remember, this is a tunnel, and there's no glass tunnels. They're
There's
shielded. Arch, Iron
Yeah,
Within is
Furman.
already out on Warhammer Plus. Check it out. The graphics kind of the same as the Star East. Do you want me to send you the link, Arch? Question mark.
I don't want to watch Warhammer Plus.
Yeah, go
What's
fuck
wrong
yourself.
with you?
Go fuck. Thank you for the
There was a-
donation, though. He's like, you just told me go fuck myself.
Kibs, there were 2 of these tunnels.
Yes, and this is the one everyone said to go to.
Yeah, but there were 2. If you go to the other room, there's also another one of those glass.
I don't think there's anything Warhammer Plus could do that would make me want to like it.
They could shut down.
Chat says ignore what I said about the tunnels earlier. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump out a window. I'm gonna.
Arch, I'm pretty sure they
You
could
could.
shut down. You would like that.
That would be better than what they're currently doing.
Well, if I'm supposed to ignore about the tunnels, then what the fuck am I doing over here? There's nothing to do with the tunnels, Titania.
Well, you're definitely doing something. I just
Thank you,
can't
donation.
necessarily tell you what.
So you went through the ice beam and went through the maintenance tunnel, yes?
The what?
In the other place, the one big ass fucking door in the middle of the room, which I told you to use.
Remember when you were here?
If you go in the other place, in the Phazon mines.
So back to the phase on mine. I am being.
I told you to
li-
go through the door, and you were just yelling at me.
I
so
can't go
decided-
through that door, Fairman. Like we
It's
we
the ice
figured
door,
that
the
out.
I
ice
can't do
door.
that,
Oh,
Fairman.
Kibs, go into the map and look into the Phazon mines before you just get through.
It's too late, Fairman. We're going to the phase on mines. Sorry, I thought that would lead to the boss's Holznader. Yeah, you thought wrong, Holznader. You've been donating for me to run in circles. Donating.
To be fair, that's not a bad idea. Keep donating to keep him running in
Kibs
fucking
getting a lot
circles
of
until he
money
screams.
Kibs getting a lot of money for this bad.
Only when he tears his hair out and screams even louder may you allow him to stop being in pain.
Boop. Boop.
Although I saw that, looking at that guide screen he was looking at, and holy shit, this thing is written as is the first. Oh my god, that thing is written in a horrible way.
Some people write guides that should never write guides.
The best thing is, I'm just so, the players you choose the Metroid Prime Remastered Grapple Beam instead of just saying Grapple Beam.
What the fuck? Is this some sort of corporate shill fucking thing?
Yeah.
Metroid Prime Remastered copyright.
And fans, and then the
Yeah.
and fans should use a power bomb in Metroid Prime Remastered. Both italics, and it links to a
They write like that because it'll give them more little Google cookie wikis.
It's also because they don't say players, it says fans.
Friends.
Because you can't say
For
talking
rant.
with players, because players and gamers are too similar.
See, I enjoyed the time when the SJWs were like, we should start calling ourselves gamers. Gamers are dead word. We should be players. And players, oh my god, yes. I'm a player. God, that's very cringe of you. Yes, yes, I know. It hurt myself a little bit. In his confusion, Arch hurts himself.
Today to see if I still feel.
Turns out, I do still feel when I say playa. I feel bad.
Barch wants to kill himself now. Barch wants to- yeah. He's ready to meet God. Barch has had enough of the living. I am growing very tired of running in circles, though, I'll say that much.
Well, too fucking bad, princess.
But part of me feels like the minute I was like, yeah, I'll just like let chat help for something. I feel like that's when I spelled doom for the rest of the series. Because like, when
Kibs, you
when,
literally were looking at the door.
yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
just
Cribs.
looking around because I need some fucking health, Fairman. Because all the fucking health you made me lose, you stupid German.
Wow, so aggressive. Wow.
Thing is, you just walked right past the ginormous health pickup and didn't pick it up.
God, Fairman, Kyle, who are we attacking now? I'm losing track.
You could go do what Kibs wants you and attack me, or you could go and attack him for being him.
Yeah, but you're German.
Sometimes it's difficult to know who to attack.
You're Kibs' master, so it's your responsibility in that case.
That's a good idea. Attack fucking
Fuzzies.
Fuzzy instead.
Yeah,
Thank you, Arch. That was the smartest thing I've ever heard anyone say.
Fuzzy was being gay again, so we had to put him in his place. Not the first
Again.
time.
Kibs again, he's always fucking gay.
And I doubt it will be the last time.
Alright, so there's stairs up there or something, you stupid little German. He's like, "Well, German, not stupid, he's just small
Nor
brain."
little. He's fucking fat as a little doom truck.
Bum, 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 bum. Our little mouse tank, Fair Bear. Little rat tank. Like, that wasn't even made, god damn it. I know, but you would if
They
you
made
could.
like a sort of like a mock-up Derpy Derp version of like one of them. Started like a turret and shit. So they kind of did it.
That would have been a very dumb idea to build that. I kind of wish
Well-
they did, though.
It was cute, but the big problem was that it was large. And like there was literally no bridge in Europe that could support the fucking thing.
It's like, so we build it on this chunk of land, and if the Allies get around it by just going around it, we're gonna just, it's over.
Entirely meant to be defended.
Then again, the thing is, with that shit, that wasn't actually built to be effective. That was built because there were a lot of designers who saw what way the war was going, and they decided, I'd rather stay here.
Pretending to
Like,
design
I don't think I want
retarded-
to go to the trenches.
No, sir, we're working on the Wunderwaffe weapon, trust me, as he's packing his
The
bags.
Wunderwaffel. It's got more gluten than any previous waffle ever designed.
Yeah, there's like, my gluten waffles will make me quite
Like,
hungry.
mein Führer, you won't believe it. It'll taste like spaghetti. Like, what? How is this good? It just give us another 5 years.
It'll buy us time, mein Führer. Well, we can stop using the sawdust in the fucking rest of the food.
Oh god. Schnauzy. What was the name for the stupid, no, not Goebbels, for the stupid bread you guys made?
Purebred. Fairman,
No,
you
no,
know what
no.
it is. Purebred.
Because there was the coffee was like Assatz, which was replacement. But they had like some retarded like black bread shit that they actually made using sawdust, and it had like a dumb name.
Fairman, what is it, Fairbear?
What? Are you talking with me?
Yes, Fairman. What bread did you use that was called with sawdust?
I don't know.
What would it be called? Imagine. Sawdust bread.
The official name is just sadness bread. Bread, now with extra sadness. I don't think that was it. I think it was something derpier.
Let's see.
There's a white door up above that. We can maybe use a grapple grapple to get across, or we don't need to. A grapple grapple.
You might be able to deploy the Rigma grip.
Oh my god, chat. Holy shit, what's this?
They also made the bread out of blood.
Yeah, but that's old hat. Like that's actually a smart use of blood, because once you've gotten all of the good things out of the Piggy Wiggy, you're stuck with a lot of shit. Like blood is one of the shit things. So you can put it in sausage, or you can put it in bread, you can put it in pudding.
Pudding. Nigga, put it in pudding.
Yep.
Putting it in pudding. Alright.
Potato bread.
Speaking of spaghetti, I have spaghetti now. Yay.
You are spaghetti.
Speaking of Italians. Speaking of Italians and their Italian ways,
You just,
Italiano.
you just
Spaghettiano.
squeal, you little fucking Italian
Castellano.
fuck. Squealy, we know what we do to squealy.
See, this was one of the worst parts about going to Rome. They had like breakfast buffets where you could go and eat breakfast, and they would have pasta in open containers, and they would just be flies buzzing all about it because you had food just open in the fucking street practically. It was disgusting.
The thing about if you ever go to get street food and you don't see any covers over anything, don't eat it. Don't.
Yeah,
There's
the
thick
ice
carpets
cream
of
with
flies.
some
It was, pastiano, italiano, regulino.
Regulano, Baritano, Parmigiano.
I remember that time when Squealy told us he wasn't Italian? That was funny.
Fuck you. I also have garlic bread.
That time Squealy lied.
Oh no, Kib is in fucking trouble.
Oh god.
Kibs, this guy isn't
I'm
dangerous.
so surprised.
There's a
Kib's
heat
about to
beam. There's a
die.
heat beam. Just shoot him when he's vulnerable.
Yeah, when he's vulnerable, Kib. Not now, you dumbass.
I'm
Just spam
waiting.
it. He's not gonna fucking catch your attack.
Good, do it again, I dare you. Do the thing.
I don't want to though.
Maybe
Here's
you
the thing.
should try to face it.
Use your bomb, your missiles as well.
He's
Yes.
gone to heaven.
And he died. You murdered him, you fucking asshole.
Check around if he dropped health. He dropped health.
Crib simply committed to making loud whining noises in the general direction of his audience.
Somebody had to. Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. That's true. Not everybody can do that. Kibs, go Metroid quarantine and use not thermal or scanner visor, the other one. The other one. Come here, you little shit. He's like, no, don't beat me.
Invisible platform should appear.
Oh, god damn it. I saved already game. Alright, we do this boss fight. Because now it's coming up. Because I think we figured everything out. We've become gods. Hashtag Kib. Oh, no, there's a lot of back. Actually, wait, we can just run through this room. You didn't say
Don't
to scan
underestimate
this room.
Metroid. You call yourself a god, I'll throw you a curveball.
Simp.
Yeah, Sim.
You're playing as John Metroid.
John Metroid. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
Miss Aaron, you little dumbass.
It's a meme he's going for.
He's still wrong on the name. That's all that matters.
No, no, little boss head.
Samus is just like John Halo.
No, Samus has no personalities in it.
Shit, she does, yeah.
Samus is tougher.
Schnozzo Schreiber. So bad because all I remember about the guy is his enormous nose.
Yeah, thanks, Sarge.
Oh,
now I can't
get it
see
right.
his
Hey, look,
It's enormous schnauzer.
Like his nose has a profile. It's got like a little humpback nose too. It's like
The whole fucking thing where
Oh,
they just
God.
constantly either needed to take his helmet off or when he had the helmet on, they just constantly needed to get a close up of his face. Did you not realize how stupid this is?
Uh-oh,
Mein
Metroid.
schnauzer demands the
Freeze.
close-up now.
Okay.
This is every.
The real whole thing, it literally censors the name of the other visor, the X-ray.
It will. rock
I will,
itself
but I
against-
need to kill
That's
the
why
Metroids.
That's why he said the other one.
And thus the day came when his schnauzer grew so large it started championing for independence.
I do hope everyone involved with that thing that made decisions
You say
I
that,
can't
but they're
wait
getting
for
a
season 2.
Oh god, I hope
They are
we get the
just
game.
Fucking great. Because before that, Kib was trying the whole, like, I don't actually care about franchises anymore, but a few episodes into Halo, you could hear it in his little voice. Slowly, his life began ebbing from him.
It's like,
Kids
why
up
is
on the
Captain
mushroom.
Keys black? Why is Captain Keys do like a thing with fucking Halsey? I can't remember. No wait, what's the thing?
Kib, behold, the schnauzer is having a sexual relationship with an alien.
Master Chief is having sex. Like that's weird. Because
Oh,
when I
God,
read the
that was
book,
the
my
worst.
interpretation of Master Chief is the way he sees the world is not like you and I, because he's fucking Like he doesn't help Marines because of the
Yeah.
goodness of his heart. That's something they've been trying to promote now. It's like, no, it's just a mission to him. Like if he thinks their mission valuable and essential to keeping like resistance operational, he will help them. If not, he'll just move past them. Just...
See,
I don't know. Heck, he
What I
did
heard-
help
what
the
I- what I
Marines
just
on the
find-
way down to the first
what I-
Halo.
What I personally find really fucking frustrating is that a lot of good shows never get more than one season, and then you have something like this, or for example like Velma, that gets a second season. Kibs
You did it, Kibs. You can now see the
that
invisible
that
thing.
gets a second
Oh
season
my God.
even before the first season is done.
Oh my
It's
god,
just-
Kibs.
I'm floating. Look at that.
Yeah, everyone
Now,
hated it.
turn on
Like,
next
oh, we're
radio.
gonna make a second season. Speaking of art, have you seen that apparently the showrunner for Amazon's Ring of Power just was running around? No, our devoted fans will keep us strong even if Warner Bros. Is making a show.
Yes.
It's so
good luck with that woman is.
I think Warner Brothers is
All I
like
have to
rubbing their
say.
hands together, like watch us outclass you.
I got a bit of a feeling Warner Bros. Also got someone who's big.
We'll
The
see.
thing is, all Warner Brothers needs to do is make a decent product. It doesn't need to be even good.
It could be mediocre, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, they're gonna make the Tom Bombadil musical.
That's not them, is it?
Like,
I sent this to you.
Yeah, no, but they're not the one making the Tom Bombadil music.
I don't know. That is.
Oh God, I hope not. The idea of a Tom Bombadil musical. Oh my God, we need to make Bubbles watch it. Oh my God. Speaking of tormenting our friends till they kill themselves.
Bombadil, a musical set in Middle Earth, is in the works at Warner Bros.
That's after you make
with
him play the
with
Middle Earth
James
artist.
Corden in the talks to star.
But are you sure it's a musical? That's so. Bart, just gay. God help me.
That's the thing.
The
the thing is, musicals can be pretty fucking good.
They can be, but
But,
like, I don't want a musical. I want like a different. Maybe.
I want a musical.
Like, let me put it this way: I'm open-minded to being wrong because I'd rather be wrong and it be amazing than it be gay and shit.
See, the problem is it could be a joke, it could be an absolute fake, but the media landscape at this point is so fucking desperate that it could 100% be legit.
Power bombs are cool.
Yeah, because they open up a whole new areas of the world for Kib to roll around and be fucking retarded.
They also do a fuck ton of damage. Like they are so helpful for boss fights.
Yeah, but that requires some basic coordination.
So,
guess what?
have we all agreed that the reason why Samus turns into a ball is because she has the fucking metal bones and she's also basically an alien?
She doesn't have metal bones.
Because she is an alien.
She has so much
half
weird
her-
DNA in her body.
Most of her DNA is Chozo.
Nope, not most.
Me
Most,
wants to
right?
bang Chozo
She's
women
part.
now. Me wants to bang Chozo.
They're bird people, Gibbs.
Also, I think. Also, I'm pretty
Yeah, but
sure
she doesn't look like a bird.
Yeah.
Samus is hot though.
Yeah, see?
She's an exception, you know.
Yeah. Exception to the rule, chat.
Squealy, are
E.
you saying birds can't be hot?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna fuck a bird, Fairman. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
I'm not sure what kind of trap you were trying to set there.
I just was hoping you were just trying to be contrarian.
Alright. The boss battle should be coming up soon. Oh god, what was
Remember,
it?
Gibbs, he's a bastard. Also, Disco said what you want, pencil, in a Bickering bunch. I'm going to tell her that she's
Can't
promoted.
use your fucking scanner, you fucking imbecile.
Fairman! Oh my god, it'll take one more stream to beat this game. We'll do this boss, we'll get another piece of the Chozo artifacts, and then next stream, I swear to god, will be...
I mean, with your fucking brain capacity of, okay, I can use the scanner.
Except
Just
German.
started drawing.
This is gonna lead to the boss fight. I can just... Oh, Jesus, there's a bad guy down there.
See, Kibs is a reason why modern games are the way they are. Games are the way they are, where they just constantly have a ginormous...
See, I thought this would be quicker, but this is taking a lot longer than I thought. And also, I can't quit because I need to find a save at least. Because if I don't save, I lose fucking hours of content. And I just...
Reaper
scream.
Null.
Kibs, you did save for one.
I know, I need to save again, though.
Reaper Null for $5. My interpretation of Chief was that he only cared about his fellow Spartans because that's what he was taught.
It's his unit.
I
Yep.
don't think that's really true because
It's a pretty sure that's a
Jeep does show concern for certain characters.
Well, yeah, no, he does. Like, he develops more, but the thing is, no matter how much he like evolves as a character, he's kind of always been different due to the fact that Spartans, and specifically those Spartans, the way they're raised, they're not all upstairs.
They're not well. No, it is true that they have no sex drive. That's just a thing they don't have.
It found the Chozo suit. Or the Phazon suit. No longer will I fucking die to radiation poisoning.
Said mobile face could also just be a creature made out of that stuff.
Recording to logbook.
Foolish Kib does not even understand that his thing could be a thing that does another thing that things I don't know what the thing is. It's a phaser thing that phasers his phasers.
Now you're
And
making
then
sense.
Kyle cried.
The Metroid developed sufficient predators, energy draining tentacles. They're gonna tentacle us. Oh my god. At a distance, quick to anger, a hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey. Yeah, but how do we kill it faster? Cold-based attacks.
It's a Metroid. It's always cold.
They don't like cold.
Metroid is such a cool design.
They're kind of cool. Proof that Nintendo can make some neat stuff sometimes.
They're very utilitarian because they don't
you
really
mean-
have any
you mean-
purpose besides killing like the X.
You mean that Nintendo can make things?
Weren't they
faster?
made by the Chozo to contain the
Yes.
X virus?
Yep,
Yeah, because
that's
the
their
lore.
whole purpose. But they kind of,
would explain why you.
they're
actually
very
come up
effective at
with-
killing things as well.
That would explain why you come up with a creature like this. Because what reason would you have to develop something horrible like this you can't control? All right, because there's something even worse that already exists.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Because Metroid Fusion was all about the X virus and the reveal that, you know, the idea that the Metroids weren't the... Metroids were originally introduced, but they weren't actually just straight up evil, they were just like a natural thing. And it's that, not that
It's
they're
just
evil,
animals.
it's that they were actually... Weren't they made, but yeah, they're biologically engineered to contain the virus. And that's
Which
why when
is
you
definitely
destroy
a lot
them, you
worse.
unleash the virus upon, like, everyone else.
They are a super predator, specifically intended to kill the X virus.
Which yeah,
Which is basically like a retarded mutagenic virus that makes you turn into a
not
derpy
even a
monster.
virus. It's a parasite that just assimilates you on DNA level and then
Use the bomb, kibbos.
replaces you.
Benzium, an object.
Benzinium.
If you run into a wall, just assume that it requires a power bomb. Excuse me.
Oh,
Kib is doing the hurdy-wordies.
oh no. Oh, nice.
You mean a kibby wibby?
It's kibble wibble. Scribble, 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 scribble.
No, no. Eh. Why must everything be blue and damagey? Oh god.
Is this
I
is
died.
No, Kibs. God damn it.
I don't understand how you're supposed to progress through that.
I got a bit of a feeling maybe you're supposed to go to that specific part afterwards because you took so much damage and all of those things look like it's literally just to stop you from brute forcing your
Yeah,
way
it does
through
feel like that. It does.
it.
By the
It's
time I
fine,
realized it
good
was
try.
that, I was already fell down the hole and I was gonna burn to death. Well. Oh, hey, it's not the
See,
worst.
the more I see that, I kind of want to see an Aerith with a fucking retard troll in the suit. You just see
Damn
it
it,
through the
shush.
visor.
Shush. Now, did we read all the supers? Yes, we did. Because I'm gonna set up an enlisted stream. Because, well, that boss is just too far away. We'll have to get him next time. Oh, it's gonna take a stream or two more to beat this goddamn game.
Probably just
Well,
one more
Kib-
stream if I had to guess.
Kibs more content.
Oh, well, I got my money's worth. Yeah, no, the Switch fucking paid for itself. Like, the first stream, we paid back the Switch. The second stream, we paid back the game. And now this thing's generating profits. I was a little worried about the expenditure. Oh, God. What?
Isn't the Advance was remastered out already?
Yes.
Yes. Well, the only reason
but
why I
if-
picked up this piece of... Oh, no. Be nice to it so it doesn't break on me, because karma. The only reason why I picked up this lovely piece of hardware is that there's enough exclusives that I did the math and the guesstimation on the math, or the estimation, that... Well, it is a guess. That I can make my money back in a lot more because of the
Also,
exclusives.
I would actually fight you. You know, I'm not a console fan, but the Switch is actually the one console that's out that isn't a piece of shit, in my opinion.
Honestly, it's the one I have sitting on my desk that I'm not, like, annoyed by. Because A, it's tiny, and B, It's just a fucking glorified
The one other
tablet.
thing I potentially would be interested in would be the Steam Deck, but
That's
See,
because the Steam
the-
Deck is basically a mobile computer.
Yep. But the only reason I would justify a purchase of a Steam Deck is if you actually are gonna be on the move that much.
Exactly. This is why I haven't bought one. If I would be on the move a lot, I would buy this one in a heartbeat. Just as what you can play. Oh hey, I can play RimWorld on the go. Yeah. Oh.
That's true. The fucking Switch has a
Do
lot
it
of
again,
Steam
do
games
it
on it.
again. We'll play Metroid Prime tomorrow. We'll try to beat this game. Because I know we were not gonna break up series too much.
Hearts of Iron is also playable on the Steam Deck. Oh no.
That's awful.
Let's see. Anno probably is not.
Anno's coming to console, so I
And-
could see
yeah,
it being.
It's not supported, which I know because the support is something the developer needs to do. And I'm pretty sure that Anno only went back to Steam begrudgingly because Ubisoft still is.
Well, Anno went
Salty.
begrudgingly. You mean Ubisoft went back to Steam begrudgingly?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
With a
let's
massive
see.
sale to add on top of that.
Total Warhammer 3 is unsupported. Wait, unsupported?
Yeah, who cares about that? I don't
No,
need
I'm just looking at-
garbage.
Okay, the graphics settings cannot be configured to run well on Steam Deck, probably because these games just take too much.
Warhammer 3 is not that well optimized. Well,
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
better than
because
previous.
Probably this and maybe Anno as well, because they just take too much. Valve is still working
Alright,
on adding support for
Herman.
this game. Okay.
Keep stalling. I'm scheduling the fucking listed.
And you can't do that when I'm talking.
I said I'm just telling you to keep stalling.
Oh, keep stalling. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
He's like, my
Eco
name,
is
Fairbear.
playable. Eco is Eco Mobile. Ooh.
BR.
Fucking tard Fairman. Like I know why you were thinking it, because the same reason why I would want one is purely for the novelty of like, huh, I'm on the toilet playing fucking Half-Life or something like that.
Oh my god, that's one of the biggest jokes on the Switch. Hey, I can play this game on the toilet.
I'm taking a
Literally.
shit while playing Mario.
You're just playing some shooter and then you just hear a guy getting really fucking angry and then you just hear him shitting at the same time.
Fairman, you don't need to imagine it. God damn it, you degenerate. You and Fuzzy got a poop fetish. I swear to God.
You don't need to imagine it when you can
Fuzzy
see
has a
it for
poop
yourself.
fetish.
Yeah, try
Fuzzy
it.
Fuzzy likes getting pissed on.
Do it.
Do what?
Fuzzy does like being pissed on, doesn't he?
No.
Oh yes, we'll call this stream Power Wash Fuzzy. That's a good name for
Oh god.
it. Don't laugh, Fuzzy. Just let it happen.
Fallout
No.
4 is playable.
Open wide.
All right,
Go on.
16.
You know you
I'll
want
get the shot. Open wide to my shotgun.
no. You don't have one.
Yeah.
I don't believe you do.
And again, thank you guys for your extraordinarily generous donation. See, I told you guys we'd be fine. You guys are all scared, like, Kib, you're gonna die. And Kib's like, actually, Kib gonna live a little bit.
Don't
Oh, what's
worry,
this? Boo.
Fuzzy is also German, yes.
I got
No.
something from fucking... Hey, I got the thing from fucking Bon Bon. I don't know what to do with this, but we got it. All the assets. Guess I'll download it.
Ah.
Well, the VTuber avatar is done. I need to order the fucking parts, and then you guys can cringe at me on being a faggot, I guess.
Did you
Oh.
settle on the face capture method?
Webcam. I thought I'd use my phone, but I don't like the idea of just using my phone all the time for that.
As long as you go with one that's extra expressive and does not just do the thing where it opens the mouth a tiny bit and that's all the expression it can do.
Oh, this thing will be a live work in progress. Mine's a test dummy.
Because it
Well,
is something
that was
I have a
pointless.
big for example, I have a very big difference with Robert because Robert doesn't like this 3D because you can see the teeth, and I just say yeah, but at least those things can actually do expressions between just rapidly opening their mouth and looking like Daisy Ridley at you. Just
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I like it if there's some expressions on the character.
Get that Pika-May audience. Oh, Pika-May. That's the one that looked like a little weird thing. Alien monster. With a
Yes.
little bulb on the
That
head.
was blonde. That one was blonde. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like the V... you know, we'll save that. We're going to save that conversation for the Unlisted stream. Because I'm curious to hear Arch's thoughts on it. So, we will wrap up here, chat. And we will see you guys in... Oh, god damn it. I forgot to set up the thing. Also, customize and redirect. We can't stay
have
up
to go.
late tonight,
See you
by the way.
later.
Goodbye, Fuzzy.
I'm
Take care,
just
buddy.
in the pain now. It's that fucking map. That one map on Normandy which the Germans cannot win, where it's just nothing but open surfaces and there's 5 Shermans just the other side of the field, just bang, 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 bang. H-E. Oh, this map is awful.
Jesus. Well, I'm glad I'm not on that map.
The worst part is too, like the pack, it just... I don't know why the pack cannot reliably fucking counter tanks. It's such a weird design decision.
Also,
yeah.
I'm gonna wrap the stream here, chat. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Have a good one.